Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
Ted's over there, so Zena, I don't know where Willow is, I've not seen her. She's around somewhere. Says many a true nerd, and welcome to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. A game that I've broken a long-standing, quite unstated rule for. Which is a general rule.
I believe you've stated the rule before.
It's mostly unstated, There's a general rule where we do, like, you know, videos on, like, Wednesday. I say, well, we're not going to do a live stream on the Thursday. We're going to leave some time for people to watch it. Like Saturday through to next Thursday, that's fine. But Wednesday, if I want to do a live stream, it has to wait till the week after.
Because if we don't, then it looks ugly on the channel because there's two thumbnails next to each other.
Ah, but that's fine, because I checked the test we ran with the thumbnail you made versus the key art. Your thumbnail won.
Well, yes.
Or possibly it was just deemed a tie, and thus it just awarded it at random. I didn't check the results. So I thought, well, this time there's going to be different thumbnails next to each other. So it's going to be different. It's fine. Sometimes we run tests where we test different thumbnails against each other, because you can do that on YouTube now. It's fun. Because Claire likes making 17 different thumbnails for each video.
Because sometimes I don't know what you're gonna pick. Sometimes you're like, oh, I don't want to use the key art of the game because I've decided I don't like it or whatever.
Yeah. Oh dear. So anyway, I just thought, you know what? For a surprise launch of a Bethesda remaster of an absolute classic, I think we're allowed to like, you know, make an exception on this one occasion. So I thought,
also, you just wanted to.
I also just wanted to play it a bit more, yeah. But just so you know, I'm not just doing this because I want to have fun. I'm going to be playing on master difficulty, it's very interesting. Like, what the hardest difficulty on in each Bethesda game is really weird. Like, you can whack Fallout 3 and New Vegas and Fallout 4 up to max difficulty. It's fine. It's all right if you play competently. That's manageable. Like, I just turned this game on to, like, expert, because incidentally, Oblivion didn't used to have the Skyrim difficulty system. It used to have a difficulty slider, same as Morrowind. But one of the things they Skyrimified was they decided to change the difficulty slider into, like, the increments, like you get in Skyrim, where it's, like, you know, adept, expert, master. So I thought, well, you know what, I've played Oblivion, literally all of it and all the DLC. I know what I'm doing. I know how the mechanics work, and this is a pretty clean remix, a kind of remake remaster thing. Like, mechanically, it's very similar to what I know. So okay, you know what, I'll go straight to expert. Really difficult. Really bloody difficult. Like, I had to, like, run away and let guards take care of highwaymen and shit for me. Not easy. So I thought, you know what, let's just whack it up to full master difficulty, and we'll see how that goes. I've got the beginnings of a plan.
Oh dear.
I've got like the beginnings of a plan here. I'm gonna die a lot though. So anyone want to keep a death counter or make death predictions? Now's the time, because this.
Does your plan involve a specific character build?
Very loosely, yes.
Alright,
well,
because
kind
the
of.
chat had ideas.
Yeah, I think I know what logically is the best place to start.
Oh no, a plan, says Clement.
Because step one is just getting through the tutorial dungeon.
Yeah.
Getting through the tutorial dungeon is just step one, because you have to do most of that before you even get to pick your major skills. So all your skills are artificially depressed before you even, like, because you don't get to build your character and get started. Character build happens, like, over the course of the tutorial dungeon. So, oh, it's going to be good. So anyway, welcome to flipping Oblivion. Let's see if we can just transition smoothly into... Oh, look at that. It's a smooth transition into Oblivion Remastered right there. So I'm pretty sure we've got, yes.
5 deaths to goblins before you leave the sewers. 5 deaths to fish
entirely
at least.
possible. That first...
12 deaths per hour.
Honestly, it is entirely possible that what I might need to do in the long run is, like, just straight up, as I might, like, straight up run past the goblins, or at least the goblin shaman in the first dungeon. I don't know if I, like, even with everything set up correctly, whether I think I could tank that. That's a question mark. So, master difficulty. We're just gonna jump straight on him, and we'll jump straight to the beginnings of a character build here. It's gonna be Restart the game after each death. Absolutely not. I'm going to stay out of the water. I'm not going into the water. We're staying out of the water. Okay, it's fine. Let's just start a new game. We'll skip the intro.
I was born.
How'd you skip the intro?
Years ago.
Which buttons that correspond to?
I've
All right,
ruled
fine. Here we come. It comes the skip.
but for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Okay, I don't know how you skip on controller, but we figured out how to do it there. I figured out how to do it with that. So, okay. Step 1. In terms of the character, like, because we're going to have no abilities, we don't have the ability to have major skills, purchase spells during the tutorial dungeon at the start of the game, and you'll be limited in what you can buy based on money as a result of that. A lot of heavy lifting's going to be done by unique character abilities, like your starting racial
right,
power.
so you can't be a human because...
Claire, a human?
What?
This isn't D&D.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can't just there's no such thing as a human. That's not a thing.
Alright, fine. You can't... Okay, what are you thinking? Because the chat wants you to be a Khajiit.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Specifically, the chat wants you to be Xenobear.
That's catastrophically a bad idea. Khajiits are not bringing anything to the table. Khajiits are not bringing anything to the table. Though I do enjoy randomizing the appearance of Khajiits and just watching different types of cats appearing with their little fluffy hairdos and whatnot. It's quite. Also, I quite enjoy that, even though like some characters have got a big upgrade. Like I think in particular the flipping the way more dinosaur-y Argonians are the huge winners.
Oh,
like,
yeah, for sure.
They look
sure.
great. They're kind of
awesome.
like dinosaur puppets. I quite like them. I think the big losers are the high elves. Especially, I think the female high elves. You cannot make a one that's not ugly. You can press that randomize button as much as you want, but they're always there's no such thing as a pretty high elf in this game. They're all absolutely staggeringly monstrous.
I feel like maybe by high elf standards, they're not terrible.
Yeah.
But yes, what were you thinking, Orc?
No, Berserk is not as compelling in Oblivion as it is in Morrowind. I'm thinking Redguard. Their flipping adrenaline rush is crazy good. Red like high elf with the additional magic is fine. Absolutely, I agree. I think it's got to be adrenaline rush. I think it has to be. The adrenaline rush for the Redguard. I think that's the best bet we've got here.
Wood Elf, somebody says.
Really? What else even bringing on this occasion? They've got the beast thing, right? Yeah, command simple creatures. Really? I don't think that's bringing that's bringing much to the table. I've got to think it's Redguard. I have to think Redguard here.
Ren Grey says female Redguard, barbarian, and warrior sign is OP.
You don't have to do the gender thing anymore, because yes, back in the original Oblivion, male and female characters had slightly different stats. Normally women veering slightly more towards magic, men slightly more towards physical characteristics. Now that's been merged into Origin, so you don't need to bother with that anymore, which is kind of cool. I think that's a perfectly harmless, nice change. That means you can roleplay as the character you want without having to without that impacting the stats. And that's a perfectly reasonable thing. So now you can just pick one of the two Origins to shuffle that round. The only downside is you are very much turning down magic as that. That's the only thing you are turning down. And but then again, you can still do, because willpower doesn't determine chance to succeed in magic, it's just mana regeneration. You can still toss off some spells. You can still just toss a few spells, then go into melee, which is fine. The bonus endurance from moment 1 gets you bonus health from moment 1, which is pretty good. That's absolutely fine. And you do also get, you actually get to, even before you get to pick major skills, you get blade and blunt at plus 15. So you've actually got, a bit of hitting power.
Scar says Breton with the law, the burst sign to start with 15 shield and 65% magic resistance.
That's true. You could get major magic resistance, absolutely, but that's not going to help you against physical attacks, which you're going to be facing off against more often.
In the sewers and everything.
And if you take, I'd probably turn down personality in order to get maximizing endurance and strength. Like that's a very compelling option to me right there. Like the alternative is Berserk is not as good. I mean, Orcs mean you're not quite so aggressively turning. I mean, the nice thing about Orcs, I don't know if it. Oh no, it's flipping. Oh no, I really hope that Arya Grow Shogak's not going on holiday here. The nice thing about Orcs is you've still got tons of endurance. Great. You've still got really good strength. You get Berserker Rage, which is fine, but you're not turning down magic. You're not turning down magic. That's interesting, actually. That's a very interesting.
Yeah, Wood Elf could probably command the rats in the dungeon.
That's true. That's a very modest thing. You know what? I'm being one round here. I think Adrenaline Rush is the better racial power than Berserk. However, I do think that there is a very real argument for the fact that you get basically very similar strength and endurance for being the Orsinium Orc, but you're not giving up magic. You know what? I think I've actually been one round. I think it is Orc again. I think we are going to be going for a little bit of Orc there. Fine, you have won me round. Though we may have to completely scrap that as time goes by. Also,
scrap being a battle mage. Or?
We may have to scrap everything and go back to the thing, the McGibble here. And no, we need hair. I hope we get all the hair options as a flipping. Oh, you're not denying me hair. Oh, I don't think we get quite as many hair options. I want like some proper hair here. I would like some proper hair. That's nice. You get so few hair options as an orchid. Oh, that's quite fancy. That feels nice. I just want the fanciest hair. I just kind of want like really nice hair.
I like that.
That's quite pretty with the two braids at the back there.
Yeah.
And like this did make it into the video, by the way. But I quite like the
Oh, did you cut it?
I did cut this because like, okay, I don't need to be talking about the hair length things. So let's just get into the action. But hair length slider. I like this. That I want in every character build from now on. The ability to change the length of hair.
Make it longer.
I'm into that. Actually, can you do that with flipping the...
Oh, do it with them. Oh.
With the... Is that shrinking?
Yeah, definitely.
Is it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's not by much. I quite like the maxed out mohawk. Oh yeah, that's definitely growing a little bit.
Well, yes. You know how I feel about putting mohawks on
ridiculous maxed out mohawk is pretty good.
Yeah.
I kind of like maxed out mohawk.
I quite like the previous mohawk that has just like more. That has a swoosh.
It's not the mohawk. It's definitely not quite as long. I just feel like
but it has more hair.
I just feel like orcs...
I think maybe this one is this one the fanciest?
The fanciest.
I mean, I think probably. That's real bad.
That's truly terrible.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like a culturally important haircut for orcs, but that's yeah. I like the one with the little.
The excessively long double thing. That feels quite fancy to me. Yeah, you know what? I'm quite into that. Ooh, different root color versus. Hair color.
Oh, yes!
You can go, and it does allow...
Oh my god, The Sims 4 could never!
It allows for dumb colours as well.
Yes!
So, okay, we can sort of clarify this a little bit.
Yes, thank you!
Go for a proper redhead. Or like a proper many a true nerd.
Oh, let's many a true nerd.
Let's many a true nerd it, absolutely. And then a head tip.
Yeah, just make it a little bit brighter.
It's the highlights at the end or whatever.
Ooh.
But then we can change the gradient contrast and gradient amounts. I kind of like purple into white. I'm kind of into that. So hang on. So that's literally how far into the thing. I still kind of want like That's actually, that stops at a certain point. Gradient amount. That's into... No, that's full... Right, get rid of you. Get rid of you. I want a salt and pepper... The salt and pepper slider. Salt and pepper off. I kind of want to... I want it to only be very light white tips at the end, but I'm not sure how to fix that.
I'm not sure you can.
I'm not sure I can.
I think it's a very generous interpretation of hair tips.
Yeah, hair tip. That's not the tips. That's beyond the tip. That is.
How about make it? Just go and make it like a slightly different.
Oh, that's nothing at all. I'm tempted. There's like picking. That doesn't stand out quite so much. Maybe not quite such a pure white in that case. Just like a lighter pink. And I'm not sure I'm feeling that. Maybe into more like
a purple.
Yeah, that's kind of more of a bit more of a kind of a slight transition to it. What? You want to darker at the end?
Yeah.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
I'm kind of feeling that. That's kind of feeling that. That's say okay. So I think I've just annoyed someone by leaving that at 99, not 100. Oh.
Oh.
Can you not? Okay, hang on, quickly to the mouse. There we go. It says 100. Sorry if that was annoying anyone. That has now been fixed at this point. And no, don't do that. Don't do that. What can we do anything to the teeth, by the way? Is there like a teeth option for you guys? Forehead, jaw, retracted, jutting. I like, by the way, how people have created absolute monstrous characters, absolutely truly monstrous characters here. Not jaw, mouth, sad, happy. I'm gonna go to maximum happiness. She doesn't look that much more happy to me, to be perfectly honest. I don't feel like she's much more happy there. Just retracted or puckered. I'm just kind of curious if we inflate the lips sufficiently, can we
happier with your mouth open?
Can we cover up the teeth?
Why would you do that?
If we're just trying to cover up the teeth here.
Okay, well that's very John.
What's retracted or puckered even mean? I like how you could create some truly wonderful creatures. I don't even know what this means.
John, stop trying to cover up her tusks. That's extremely insensitive to orcs.
I think her tusks do just grow with the mouth, unfortunately. So we can't. You can't
hide her tusks.
I just
tusks are very important to orc culture.
I just want to have tusk options. I'm surprised there aren't tusk options actually. Although we can have fun. We can have fun eyes. That's nice. If you want to have like more animally eyes versus not. That's cool. That is a very large selection of
and
eyes.
You can make them look really high by having the red in the background of the eyes.
I'm kind of in for the. That's nice and sinister. I kind of like a nice sinister eye in that regard. Kind of wouldn't mind that in like an orange colour. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I feel like maybe orcs shouldn't have that, but that's all absolutely a-okay. So
maybe she's like Ted. She's got a bunch of interesting things in her DNA test.
I don't want to get rid of the tusk. I wanted tusk options. I just wanted tusk options. What even is skin tint?
Well, like the.
Oh, that's just full on change the colour of your orc if you want to. Okay. That's hang on. It looks like the pure white is still like I think it's if you want to kind of overwrite the green, you can, if that's what you want to do.
But maybe like you can pick between different greens. Look.
Yeah, if you want to go heavier green into more like goblin, into pure kind of goblin territory right there. But yeah, if you just want to, you can just straight up. Yeah, the blue you can see the green that's underpinning that. So if you want to kind of more like a dark elf kind of colour, right there. Kind of just like completely overwriting the green with pink. I kind of
like the like a bluey, more bluey.
Oh, that's a bit aggressive. That's like quite aggressive, that's radioactive.
I quite like the one at the top that you were doing before. That
was that one sounded a bit just like it's like sort of like just Caucasian human skin at that point.
I don't know. That feels like that.
We're not actually orc anymore. We're orc in disguise.
That's like a very pale person who's been on holiday in Spain and hasn't put suntan on.
I'm kind of up for more of a red orc. More like less of a green orc, more of a red orc. I'm kind of up for that.
I don't know. I feel like that doesn't work as well with the hair because you lose the contrast.
That's true. But in which case, what if we reintroduce the white the white hair tips, which would be more of a contrast now. So if we had more of them right at the top there. Now you've got a bit more of a contrast there. You know what? I'm actually okay with that now. I think that works better at that point. I'm actually okay with that. We can even set. Oh no, eyebrow color. Oh, okay. We've restricted eyebrow colors. We've restricted the eyebrow colors. They can also be white, matching white eyebrows right there. Now, crucially, can we also have full-on war paint? Like, oh, where's my war paint? Don't want lipstick or eyeshadow. I need flipping war paint here. There's got to be war paint, surely. I'm shocked and appalled. Does that exist somewhere in skin? No. I'm genuinely surprised, you know.
But, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's in something else, like you were saying.
Yeah,
like
that's just hair or style, tone, shape. That's molding. That's molding.
What about
that.
face?
Huh?
You were just in face, were you? Is that what you were in?
There is no face. They're at the top.
No, look, shape.
Yeah.
There's a face shape.
Yeah, shape. I want war paint.
Yeah,
I want some war paint. Damn it.
Fine.
People say makeup, but yeah, that's just lipstick, sheer, opaque, eyeshadow colour. I want some flipping war paint. Where's my war paint, Bethesda? We always get war paint. You get flipping war paint in Fallout. That's in the future, not in the fantasy past. Anyway, that'll flipping do, I would say. So okay, this is absolutely definitely not Aria. This could be Aria.
Naria!
Naria.
Yeah, not Aria.
So incredibly dumb, I love it.
Yeah,
Right.
I thought you would, that's why I said it.
This is oh dear. This is Naria, and it's going to end incredibly badly for her. It's all going to be fine. Yep, we're going for it. I'm now in the thing. This is all A-okay. There we go.
By the 9 divines, you're an ugly one. And female, no less. But then, all orcs are ugly. The most repulsive race in all of Tamriel, really.
Okay,
At
well,
least
I'm
you've
going
got
to
that
escape because I'm the
brutish
I'm the chosen one, not the Trojan one. I may also be the Trojan one. It's hard to say.
You were hiding inside of that cell.
Oh, but you must be the one orc weakling, huh? Captured by Imperials. How pathetic. You're going to die in here, orc, like an animal in a cage.
I like that random guy who just yells at you. Like, you've already picked your race and he then yells why your race sucks at you, which is delightful. Oh dear. So okay, we get to meet the Emperor, etc, etc, then we can crack on with our business. Just stay out of the way for the time being. Actually, you know what? I bet we've already got... You get to start off with a little bit of magic, don't you? What do I actually get? Yeah, I've got my Berserk. So that's Fortify Health, Fortify Fatigue, Drain Agility, Fortify Strength. Yeah, 50 points of Strength. Adrenaline Rush, I think it's just superior to Berserk. But I guess you get the bonus health, which is kind of nice. Beyond that, yeah, I've got Flare, which is fine. So we may as well, like, get that set. We've got the Berserk, so we may as well get that set as well. So yeah, we'll have Berserk set permanently. We do not need Clairvoyance. Heal Minor Wounds doesn't do much, but it'll do...
It's better than nothing.
It'll do something. And Orcs come with some magic resistance built in. Not as much as Bretons, but, like, some. So it's better than nothing. At bare minimum, it means I have, like, I have a ranged option.
I know it.
I have a ranged option from the first moment, which is fine. So, okay. Everything is all absolutely fine while you just come in here. While the Emperor's just doing his business. I'm just going to turn down the game's audio a little bit. Claire, over to you while we just let the game's plot do its thing.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to, we've got a lot of messages today. And shout out to the book 778 who gave us £5 and says this is gonna be good. Simba is really playful at the moment, but Star is just relaxing. How are your pets?
Ted is currently snoozling on his sofa, having a lovely time snoozling on his sofa, and everyone I think is absolutely a-okay. That's all right, Patrick Stewart. It's fine. We don't need to get the full thing from you today. You just be on your way, and we'll follow you in just a second, okay? Yep, your sons are dead. You're gonna be dead soon. Why am I in jail? Nobody flipping knows. Who are you? He's very much dressed in a royal fashion. I would just guess king. I don't think we need to really ask that question. Anyway, I'm doing my own thing. Oh, good old Patrick Stewart. He's great. Anyway, you just keep moving. And we'll be after you in just a second.
I do love that the soldiers have to, like, listen to the Emperor be like, I've had dreams about you, Pink Orc Lady.
I'm so angry. We can't, even when he dies, we can't have that robe off him.
Yeah.
If you try and loot his corpse, the guy's just like, leave the Emperor in peace. It's like, well, fine, I guess. Also, in this occasion, I'm not removing my little, my mannequins. You can remove the little manacles, sorry. Not my mannequins. I'll remove my mannequins. The little steel manacles. You can take them off straight away. I choose not to. I feel like they're kind of metal and kind of suit an orc.
Yeah.
In a way, it's kind of badass and metal to have those. So hang on, what stats do I have, by the way? What are my actual decent stats at this exact moment in time that I get as a result? So yeah, my block is okay. My blunt and hand-to-hand is okay. Heavy armor. So yeah, I want to be favouring heavy armor. Do I actually start with... Yeah, I start with a bit of blunt and a bit of... No blade, actually. Just blunt. So, okay. We need to be prioritising a blunt weapon. If we can get hold of one, we'll be much better at that. Which is a shame, because the most powerful weapon you can get in the starting area... Excuse me, is a blade. But we will not have any of that. There's my acrobatics going in the right direction. I don't know how many skill increases it is now to level up. It's more than it used to be. I think it's about 20 or 25. No idea. Let's just start. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. That magic did nothing. Oh, that's a problem. That did nothing.
Wow.
And there's going to be rats arriving soon. Okay, I'm going to drop a save. I'm dropping a save now. We're dropping a quick save now because this is scary.
Waiting for us here.
Actually, this is.
Don't know, but it's too
Oh
late to go
god,
back now.
there's a second a rat's going to come out of that. I'm going to break out that wall, and I'm
will
going
be the
to
first
die
to
to the
underestimate
rat.
them.
Still, I'll be having yes, the your little McGibble.
Blades.
I can't gav your
I'll
armor.
take point. Let's
Which
move.
is a shame. Okay, everything's going to be not fine. Right, give me a sword that I'm not very good at using. I don't have any armor or anything right now. I can have the torch because I may as well have
Don't try to
that.
follow us.
I'm gonna stay up here. I'm gonna see if maybe if that rat emerges in a second. Can I like? I think the rat knows I... Oh, the rat knew I was here. Okay, come on, rat. And go. Whoop. Go. Me and this rat are engaged in a very, very tough fight to the death right now. Okay, I need to... I'm losing. I am losing to the rat. Okay, I need to flipping... Wait, how many... Oh, God, there's more rats. There's so many more rats. I'm about to die to the starting rats. Where are the rats? I need to just hit them with fire. Hit them with... Okay, that's... Oh! Died to the starting rats. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's death number 1. I can't beat the starting rats. It looked like the firebolts did about a fifth of their health.
Maybe waiting for us here.
So I think we might be okay if I hit them with the... If I just keep backing off and if I just kind of run in a circle. There was a surprise third rat. That's true. I was not expecting the surprise third rat. I start off with no...
Back now.
Nobody expect the surprise
Don't worry,
third
son.
rat.
Yeah.
We'll get you out of
There is the... Yeah, a power attack might do something. But I feel like the better option might
I'll
be...
take point.
to
Let's
just basically,
move.
if that rat's about to appear
You
here,
stay
just
here,
toss
prisoner.
the flames
Don't try to follow.
into him and see if we can get, like, a few... Here we go. And go. And go. And go. Don't let him charge at me. Let him come this way and go. He's going to try jump attack. Okay, and go. Oh, there's 2 of them at the same time. That's too many. Okay, get over here. Fall back. I'm now out of magic. That's my last magic. Oh, gosh. Darn it. That did something. Okay, get up to here. Now, don't go into the room, because that might activate rat number 4. I need to use my stamina. I need you to die. 1, 2. Oh, I think you died. I think he died. And there's one up... Where's the other one? There's There's still some rats. There's definitely should have been... Did I kill one of the rats? I could have sworn there should be more rats. Okay, we've officially managed to... Yeah, you know what? Using block even though I've not got a shield is probably not a bad idea, because they do a lunge.
Are you trying to sneak, by the way?
Yes, I am.
Your torch is out.
I am aware my torch is out.
Okay.
I'm not sure that makes a difference, actually. Does torch make a difference to sneak in this game? Oh. The rat knows I'm here. The rat's coming. Rat friend. Rat friend is coming. Here he comes. And okay, and go. Go around the corner so we can't do a jump attack. No. And block. Gotcha. Okay. They hit hard, but yes, I think blocking might be the key. I know I've got my berserk, but I can use it once a day. So I'm going to save that for the final goblin room if I can. I've now got a shield and a bow. I'm not good with bows, but I'm going to have to be using it to just get some early attacks in. There's a healing potion, which is great. So everything's going to be fine. Yep, that's absolutely fine. Pop up here. Crack you open. I think there's some arrows in here. No, that's gold and sapphire. But that's fine. Everything's going to be a-okay. There's a goblin full of arrows over here, I think. That is... Oh, chameleon. Could use that to potentially... Oh, that's... it's only 1 damage, even though it is blunt, which is a shame. Flash bolts.
Torch makes a huge difference.
Torch does make a huge difference. Fine. You know what? I'm going to turn Torch off in that case. Me and Torch, it turns out we're not friends. I'm going to take... Yeah, Torch away and shield up instead, which is good. Everything's going to be fine. We could beat the tutorial dungeon. That's step 1, which is surprisingly bloody difficult. I've also got Rusty Iron Bow, which is only 1 damage, but can get me some easy, nice sneak attacks, which is fine. So I think we'll probably, for the time being, yeah, put some weapons over to this side. Excuse me, you go there. That's fine. So I've just got a bow. Do I have any arrows yet? Actually, hang on. Do I have any arrows? Do I have... I don't have arrows. I know there's arrows around here somewhere. Are there arrows in your bag? Or on you? There we go. Arrows. Good. And armor. Okay. Now we're flipping getting somewhere. Everything's... Now we're fine. Now we're going to be golden. All right?
I mean...
Put on some proper armor. Look at that. Now I look like a proper rogue, etc. There's what I'm scared of next is there's a big zombie round the corner, which is a problem. So everything's fine. I could have sworn there was a key for this room as well, but oh yeah, I already got the key. That's fine. There'll be an autosave. There'll be an autosave here, right? There'll be an autosave. This is fine. Just there we go. Line up you up and. Sorry, I forgot to actually set my arrows. Need to choose the arrows that are set. Sorry. Okay. Load you up. Wait. No. Just calm down, rat friend. Calm down, rat friend. That did nothing. That did so little. That's fine. And go to you. Okay. And go. Oh God. Okay. Luckily, they seem to, like, lose a load of health at, like, a final hit. Which is good. Rat meat does just damage fatigue. Just take the arrows back. I think there's a really nasty zombie who comes around the corner. So this is fine. We're going to be using a lot of quick saving after every enemy till we get out of this dungeon. Because I think a zombie runs around this corner. And he's mean and I don't like him. Now you, proper Rusty McGibbles, yeah, that's good. All of this, sadly, is not as good as my starting armor. No, I do need to have you, actually. So, okay, just get on some actual proper heavy armor, which is way better for me. Proper greaves, etc. There we go. Now I'm being orky. This is going to work. This is going to be fine. We can also dump all of this because actually I've got a fair amount of weight because I start off with a decent amount of strength, which is fine. So we'll dump all of the rest of that. Actually, no, I want to keep the wrist irons. I want them for the fashion. Look at that. It's going to feel like they're badass. Just gonna feel like that's important right there. So, okay. We've got a set. Just keep quick saving every, like, 5.5 steps here. I think a zombie comes around that corner and attacks, like, some rats, because there's some rats here. Yep, that's a problem. And no, that's fine. It's fine.
Ooh.
So many rats. Yeah, there we go. They're attacking each other right now. They're attacking each other. There we go. There we go. Honestly, you know what? I think the better option...
is to run past
yeah,
while they're all
exactly.
attacking
Just
each other?
don't mind me. Bye, 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 bye. So long, losers. Yeah, that's too many rats. Too many rats. Too many rats. Too many rats. Bye, losers. I don't think there's any. I don't think I'm actually missing anything here. And if the zombie tries to follow me, then he can kill the rats for me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Bye. Excuse me. No trouble. Right. Just everything's fine. My athletics is going up. So I'm getting in some good running practice here. This is all fine. And just jump down the slope, which will get me a little bit of extra. Let's get my acrobatics moving in the right direction here, people. Everything is under control. Everything is fine. But now we're going into goblin territory. And goblins are like rats, but worse. Like, much, much worse.
Do a save.
Yeah, probably. Crack open everything. There's potions of healing here, which is good. How many rats are still following, by the way? Actually, wait. If I let the rats into... No, don't mind me. If I let the rats... Oh, no, I think there's actually a load zone here. Right. Through. Okay, we're through the rats. Screw the rats. We're just gonna... Someone just said the rats can follow you through doors. How confident are we about that? Shitting hell! That wasn't a rat. It wasn't a rat. Oh, this is... Uh-oh. No, but the zombie can. The zombie just showed up. The zombie just showed up and was just like, oh, I'll give you a whack, then I'll go back the way I came.
By the way, somebody in chat suggested to make the challenge extra difficult for you. You have to give me a compliment every time you die.
It's going to be hard.
I'm gonna poke you. I'm
Okay.
going to poke you, darling.
Okay, how are we going to...
Take the goblin's magic staff. Well, but that would
Well, I
mean
need to kill the
a goblin
first. Yeah. Now, I assume the zombie is just on his way. The problem is, somehow, this goblin just knew I was here. Okay, block. Just block, 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 block. Wait for him to attack. Then I just start moving. He's just... Alright, now...
I'm pretty sure the goblin has seen us, actually.
Yeah, I'm moderately confident. Go, 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 grab. Yep, never mind. Oi, leave me alone, leave me alone. The zombie's here. Can the zombie attack the goblin? I'm kind of hoping that they might attack each other. No, I'm trapped in the corner now. Everything's fine. I don't need to create potions. Okay, now we just need to... Oh!
There was a tripwire.
Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully it'll hit the things behind me. That will work in my favour. I'm going to work under the assumption maybe that will, like, slow down the creatures behind me. Go with the sarcophagus, by the way. Push you. That kills those guys. That kills 2 of you.
It does not do that thing.
Should have killed both of them. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, that's fine. All we need to do is just... Okay, I know that the flipping goblin... I know the goblin shaman's, like, on the other side over here. I think this is a dead end, isn't it? Well, I can help myself to all of this. This is... not particularly useful, actually, but that's fine. Don't mind me, 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 don't... Wait, is the door over... Door's over here. It's gonna take her a second to get her staff out. Okay, so at this point, we're just... I know I'm on 1 hit point right now, but honestly, I think this is fine. Now we just basically, GTFO.
You do have potions, right?
Yeah, I do, but I want to save them for when I need them. Okay, so this is what we're now doing, because in the next area, we will be back to joining up with the Emperor, then his guards can just do all the work. So we go, just put more weapon away. Hello, it's me again! Hello, lovely to see you all. If any rats, zombies, or goblins follow me, they're a thing that exists. You know, I'm not going to do anything to this. I'll help out. I'm going to help out. Oh, I'm so sorry!
Get her. She might be working with the assassins.
I didn't mean to hit you with the sword there.
She is not one of them.
And also, you'll notice it did nothing.
Yeah, it didn't do anything. I'm not very good with swords. I need a good blunt weapon. I've got a plan as to where I could get one. I know there's a good early game one. I just need to get out into the world a little bit. Unfortunately...
They cannot understand why I trust you.
Everything's
How
fine,
can I
Emperor
listen?
Uriel. I'm sure it's all A-okay. The
I've
Nine's
discussed-
protectors, absolutely. Right, birth sign. I had no plan for this whatsoever. So, okay. Fortified strength and endurance, 50 points of magicka, agility, luck, and speed. Not thief, obviously. That's shadow, sorry, that's terrible. Apprentice, magic acceptability up by 100% is dangerous, but 100 points, or 150. But you completely lose all mana regeneration, which I am not keen on. I don't hate 20 points of movement speed, just because that's inherently a good thing. Healing spell is not particularly of interest, to be honest. No. Okay. Free paralysis spell wouldn't be terrible. Willpower and endurance also is not bad. Lady's just inherently a pretty good thing.
What's the snack?
Huh? Snake is a poison, McGibble. So yeah, it's a serpent spell, 3 points damage for 20 seconds. Honestly, I don't care for it. Interesting. Lord, 15-point magic resistance and 15 points of armor rating. That's actually okay. Did that used to be that?
No, somebody said Lord is good now.
Yeah, that feels actually pretty good. I would be kind of okay with that. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, you know what? I'm going for Lord. I feel like being able to not die is pretty good. That might actually save me a little bit. Yeah, I'm taking Lord. I think that's actually reasonable. No, not Apprentice. Lord. There we go. Want to be Lord, not Apprentice. I generally like the Apprentice. Apprentice is generally my go-to, but not on this difficulty. I think, yeah, like, I'm not saying some of these are bad. I'm just saying if there's an ability which you can replace with a spell relatively easily, then I feel that's a bit of a waste of a birth sign. Whereas if something is like, you know, going to be a power or ability that is just going to be a general good that you can stack on top of anything else you can do going forward, that's even better. Like, yeah, not dying is underrated. Good shout there, absolutely. Yeah, I'll take the Lord. I'm okay with Lord. That's okay. You're going to die. I'm going to go have adventures, so that's all absolutely fine. And yep. Off you go. Off you go to face your death, etc., etc. There you go. Lovely. So, okay. All I need to do now is just basically stay out of the way of trouble.
You may as well make yourself useful.
And I was already carrying a torch. It's fine. Actually, I wasn't carrying a torch at the exact moment in time. There you go. I'll carry a torch for you. Got a torch. Sadly, some of you guys go, oh, you have a potion of sorcery. That's reasonable. Most of these guys just disappear, but some of them just don't. Weird. Okay, I see. You can literally see them up there, guys. They're up there. Look how they're up there. They're right there, guys. Go and deal with them. Okay, so not me though. Don't focus on me. I ain't ready for this nonsense. But I might be able to, like, train my blade a little bit. But oh dear, this is no good. This is not good. I could wear their hood. Kind of like the hood, but... Sorry, you're still fighting over there. You're so much better at fighting than me. And you guys got... Oh, potions of sorcery. Good. Check every single corpse. There are potions of sorcery. Which is positive. Do you want to wear the, flipping... hood? It kind of covers up my beautiful hair. Look at that. I mean, I'm kind of okay with it, the snazziness levels, but I feel like... I like that if I draw an arrow, it gets stuck in my own hair. That's delightful. I appreciate that. That's good. That's good right there. And yes, I need to remember the D shortcuts, which are very useful indeed. So, okay. Remember all of them. I feel like my bow's not necessarily contributing much, but...
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
Yeah, well, you say that. I'm not sure I'm in a position to provide it, to be perfectly honest. Like, I'm just going to try and stay out of this as far as I can. Alright, you're just taking... These guys are so good at murder. Clearly they're getting bonuses from being on massive difficulty too, which is delightful. No, I am. I'm trying to loot corpses. I am absolutely willing to follow you to your death. The problem is, after the Emperor dies, I think some of them actually start paying attention to me. which could potentially cause trouble. Oh, yeah, we're going into him dying now. We're into the Sanctum, which means we're almost out into the world. What's right in the world? We can start, like, you know, beelining towards some powerful things. Though, yes, just keep jumping, keep sprinting. Get my acrobatics moving in the right direction. I love acrobatics. And soon, I think after the Emperor dies, I get to pick my major skills. And I can just pick some skills that are just going to be way, way higher. Oh, look, acrobatics just went from 7 to 8 to 9. Just keep jumping everywhere. I'll be up to 10 in like a matter of seconds, which I find delightful. Just keep on jumping. Eating all my stamina, which I'm sure is fine. Wow, okay, that's going up fast.
From the other side.
That's going up delightfully quickly. Probably should let like, some of my stamina come back, by the way.
Worth a try. Let's go.
All right. Are you going into the Emperor Dies in Here room at this point? Is this the Emperor Dies in Here room? Yeah, that's the Emperor Dies in Here room. Sadly, we can't lay landmines, as nice as that would be. Oh, summons is a good idea. Summons is probably a very good idea, because then the summons is taking the hits for me. I feel like conjuration is probably a very good
I don't
pick.
see any good options here.
So, okay. You
They're
guys just
behind
doing
us.
your own thing.
Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Don't trust me to do that. It's not gonna end well. No, I'm gonna body block. I'm gonna save the Emperor. I'm just gonna stand here with a shield, right? I'm gonna phalanx him. I appreciate you think you're about to die and you've given me the amulet. No. I knew he literally has a paralysis spell on you. You literally can't stop him. Okay, now back away. Don't let him get involved. Not in my business. Thank you. Boop. Thank you. Shield. Very good. You did a good job, by the way. Well done. Oh, like, why'd you have sandals when no one else does? Okay, everyone else was just barefooted.
Talos, save us.
And sadly, you can't loot his... I want his robe. I want his beautiful robe. And yet you have failed. You've absolutely failed. But don't worry, I'm going to take it to Sean Bean. It's fine. Yep. We're fine. Though I do still need to get past some rats, though. There we go. Now actually choose my class. Custom class, absolutely. So, okay. All 7 skills plus 5 level bonus increase more rapidly. Combat or magic? I kind of do want to be mixing some magic in. I can't deny. Ooh, but how much magic am I really going to be doing? I feel like my combat is... I'm going to be using more combat skills than magic skills. I'm going to take combat for specialization. Okay. I think that's reasonable. And then, yeah, for the attributes, I feel like endurance is just an absolute yes. That's a given right there. Can actually, oh, I can give luck up by 5, which is, yeah, normally luck goes up by less than the others, but you can actually boost luck by 5. I can't remember if you could always do that. I like that agility's now, yeah, daggers, short swords, and bows. I think it used to just be bows. Everything else was tied to strength. Agility like does more than it used to. I swear that's true. So, if I'm going to be doing a little bit of... I feel like I'm going to spam my magic, then go to something else. So I'm going to take intelligence, not willpower. More mana, but rather than it coming back faster. Intelligence and endurance, yes. Then major skills. These no longer determine level ups or anything. So, ooh, I feel like we'll go for blunt. Because blunt is where I already get bonuses for being an orc. So that's fine. And heavy armor too. We're going heavy armor. Absolutely. Blunt and heavy armor. 100%. And honestly, I think block. Yeah, let's actually be able to survive. I think conjuration is a good idea. Because I can summon things. If they're hitting the summon, they're not hitting me. I think illusion is a good idea. Because illusion is a good way of playing around and being able to turn opponents against each other. Like, also, I doubt that aggressivity is a word. I disagree with...
Shouldn't it be aggression?
Or aggressiveness. Yeah, either of those I think would be fine. Aggressivity? You sure? I'm not sure about that. I'll take illusion and conjuration. I will do... I wouldn't mind
the Caius Cosades are no armor, no weapon, or skooma.
And I'd love to take acrobatics, because I find acrobatics hilarious. Marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, or speech. I wouldn't hate that. I've got 2 more slots available. The problem is right now I've got no solid healing, which I could do through alchemy, or I could do through restoration. Okay. There's also sneak and there's acrobatics. I haven't taken athletics either, which I wouldn't hate, to be honest. Like, just being able to run away. Like, as we've seen so far, running away from things. Important, actually. Highly important.
Oh, amazing. Foster says Google searches for the word aggressivity have just spiked.
Amazing.
Love it.
It does not surprise me, actually.
I mean, I'm not sure if they're joking or not, but...
it could well be true.
Alchemy...
Yeah, I agree. I think
there's some love for alchemy in there.
I'll take alchemy, and then I'm taking acrobatics. Sorry, I love acrobatics so much. It's I can't not. So, can I manage to change my picture? Or does it just generate a picture based on, like, what you've... I assume it just generates a picture based on, like, a balance of what you're doing, because I don't see a way to change that. So, what even the cock is this? This...
Battle mage?
That's a very generic term for what I'm doing, I think. Hello, Ted. I mean, I guess...
Nattle mage, not a battle mage.
I just feel like it's... I just kind of feel like the word smash should be involved. You know what? No. I bet that this is orcish, so I am a smash zapper.
Nice.
That's what we are. I'm a smash zapper. That's what we do. It's battle mage, but if you're an orc. All right, I'm a smash zapper. So now I'm much better at that. So
I mean, somebody said spell sword, but the problem is we no use a sword.
And now the picture's just changed to that for some reason. I don't know why, but it just has. I am a smash zapper.
I feel like that picture is much less accurate than the previous.
I mean, technically I'm doing alchemy in that picture, I suppose. Yeah, my smashivity is indeed very high. So, okay. We will continue with that. I am indeed a smash zapper. Excellent. So I'm hoping, and yep, don't worry, I understand. Everything's fine. You stay here and look after the Emperor. Don't punch him. And sadly, my sword has just been stolen off me, which is very sad indeed. So hang on, that gets me my magic, and right gets me my equipment. Okay, cool. So I've got my club now does 3 damage because I'm much better at blunt than I used to be. So that's doing much better. But crucially, I have also picked up Starlight Summon at Skeleton. So we'll definitely set that straight away.
84 isn't bad.
Soothing touch, which is that's that. So that is just that's calm. Okay, soothing touch is calm, which is potentially quite useful.
Yeah, for rats and such.
Especially as it's for anything, to be honest. So yeah, I think
Smashologist.
Yeah, abso-flipping-lutely.
Smashan, a smash shaman.
Turn undead. We've already got the flare set, and that's all we've got for the time being, which is fine. Yeah, and I've got the I've got a reasonable level of magic and shieldy and whatever. So I've got some defense now. I've got some defense, and I've got my club for smash. Oh, and I've got you. We can have your 3 gold. Sweet. And just check every corpse for potions. Check all the corpses for potions. I like my club. The club's kind of good. Can we have that off you? No, you just had sandals on you. Right, hang on. Where are we going? We're probably going through here. Through the pack passage that these guys just came through. Sneaking round through here. I assume you gave me the key, right? Yep, we did. So, okay. Down to the sewers. Let's see if maybe, because, the point is, now I've got block at 40, blunt at 40, so I'm already, I've already now got the ability to, my shielded weapon loses no durability when you block. I've got the ability, my power attacks are way better than they used to be, and my armor is degrading at a normal rate, so that's actually going to be That's actually going to be better. My alchemy, meanwhile, I can do, yeah, a little bit of extra bits and pieces. And I can summon something. I feel like, honestly, my starting point should probably be summon skeleton. And just get conjuration moving in a good direction. Like, I think we just get in there and we see how that works. So there should have been an autosave about there. This is, oh, very pretty all of a sudden. Right, there should be a rat just around the corner. So, summoning Skelly Friend. Like Skelly Friend just falls out of a portal in the sky. That's kind of good. So, you'll just take... Oh, wow. You just one-shotted that rat. Well done, Skelly Friend. Okay, let's see how I do against a rat friend. Hello, rat friend. Come on, come in this direction. Just lock. And... I think he just ran past me because he was more interested in the skeleton. I think he just ignored me.
I was gonna say, did you one-shot that rat? But no.
No, okay. So this is the real MVP right here. That's the real MVP. Skeleton Friend is going to be... Okay, Skeleton Friend, it turns out, is going to be carrying me this entire time.
That is kind of why you took Conjuration.
Yeah, but I didn't realise Skelly Friend was going to be that... Oh, there we go. I'm determined to at least try. That was my power attack. Okay. Oh, okay, but... On the plus, I've got lots more health these days. I can beat a rat one-on-one. Okay? One-on-one. I'm not going into the water, obviously. I'm not cocking insane. And uh-oh, there's a... Where'd you come from? Skelly Friend, protect me! I like how I can literally just, like, cast skeleton in the way. And that's pretty good. Where did you even come from? Did you follow me? Okay, so Skelly Friend is absolutely... This here... This is the... Wait, what are you in Oblivion? Are you anything in Oblivion? Because in the Morrowind you're the Nerevarine. In Skyrim you're the Dragonborn.
In Oblivion,
what
Sean
are you
Bean's
in Oblivion?
The chosen
exactly,
one, no?
Sean Bean's the chosen one. You're just his, like, butler. You're just Alfred. Just all of that nonsense. I'm like, what even are you in Oblivion? Are you anything
So
in
the
Oblivion?
skeleton is Alfred, is what you're saying?
Well, no, the skeleton's Batman.
Yeah.
I'm Alfred. The skeleton. Sean Bean is Batman. The skeleton's Nightwing. It's fine. Okay, we're now A-OK.
You're the hero of Kvatch.
Oh yes, of course. I've not been to Kvatch yet, so that's actually fine. Yeah, the hero of Kvatch. That's what you are. I've forgotten you were the hero of Kvatch. Anyway, out we go.
I mean, you're gonna have to, you know, level up a bit before you could be the hero of anywhere.
Well, don't worry. Thanks to the new system, if I just stand here and do this, eventually I'll be level 100.
Alright, but like... Dare I suggest that...
Quest complete! I jumped enough times! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum!
Dare I suggest that maybe that's not, like, the most entertaining thing for people to watch?
You say that? Look at the view and the water and whatnot.
True.
It's pretty entertaining. Okay, we need some better equipment. I think Skeleton Friend... Hang on. Drop a quick
Can
power
Skeleton Friend kill Slaughterfish for you?
Oh no, we're avoiding that. We're just gonna go straight past this. Don't worry. We're just gonna get straight out of the water before No. Stay away. Stay away. Everything's fine. There's a little bandit camp over here by Vilverin, and I'm kind of hoping that Skelly Friend can just deal with that for me. So if I just send Skelly Friend in. Hello, look, it's me. Right, send in Skelly Friend. And if need be, we just send in additional Skelly Friends.
I do like the effect for the summoning.
I know, it's really quite nice. The problem is it's now 2-on-1. Yep. Oh dear, we didn't do much.
You're pathetic.
Okay, but I think Skelly Friend killed the first one. Back away behind Skelly Friend. Holy shit, Skelly Friend's annihilating them. Uh-oh. Okay, back away. Summon new Skelly Friend, because Skelly Friend was getting a bit old and tired. Now Skelly Friend, come on Skelly Friend. Okay, so this is the hero.
Good job, Steve.
This is the hero of Kvatch right here. It's Skelly Friend, as it turns out. So some of this stuff is relatively valuable. Weight to value ratio is reasonable. I'm not sure if I'm wearing pants.
But John,
right now.
John, their weapon.
What about it?
Well, it's maybe blunt. It's like a mace of some kind right there.
You're right, actually. Why wasn't that even on the? Why wasn't that on the list?
Because she dropped it when she died.
But normally, when someone drops it and dies, it's still listed as on their person. That's kind of weird, actually. I don't know why that wasn't listed as remaining on their person. Take anything with decent weight to value ratio.
Yeah, on master difficulty, you're definitely demoted from being the protagonist.
Yeah, I'm not the protagonist anymore.
Skelly Friend is the new Benor.
Yeah, pretty much. Skelly Friend will have to... Is that a skill book, any chance? Yep, there was a hand-tad skill book. You know what? Okay, one thing I don't like, and I hope they fix at some point, is when a skill rises while you're doing something, you hear the noise if you're paying attention, but it doesn't appear on screen until after you're done. So, like, if you do loads of trading in a shop, you won't see that Mercantile's gone up until you've done, like... You've actually, until, like, you come out of the shop menu, and I wish it just kind of appeared when it appeared. Also... I find the new picking animation kind of silly. I don't know if you
picking what?
When you pick things for alchemy.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's a bit silly. I don't know if you just saw it there for a second, but the plant just kind of goes whoop, and it just kind of whoops and then disappears. And I've clearly been spoilt by the picking mod I installed on Morrowind, where things like get picked a little bit more realistically. If I can find something to actually pick here, you'll see it again. But you pick something, it just kind of goes, whoop, it kind of stretches, then shrinks. It looks really dumb. Hang on, there's one over here. So, like, you know, you think it would be perfectly adequate if, like, when I pick this, like, say, the purple stuff disappears because I've taken it off. But just look what happens here. It just kind of does a weird, bloop. It does a little rubber bounce. That looks so silly.
I mean, it does.
I don't know why they didn't just have... Why don't you just have the purple thing disappearing? That would look fine.
It's very cute, but yes, it's silly.
I think it's a bit silly. I don't know why that I think that should be changed.
Kat in the chat suggested that our Skelly Friend needs to be called Boneor.
Boneor! Love her. Love
So
Bone.
I think that officially wins.
Yeah. Ooh. Free stuff I can sell, because I need money, because I need to buy some spells. In particular, I feel like destruction... sorry, not destruction.
And some heavy armor, probably, because you're wearing light right now.
No, I'm not.
Light armor went up when you were fighting...
I'm wearing some light armor.
Oh, fair enough, sorry.
I am wearing... Sadly, I can't wear the Amulet of Kings. If you try and put it on, it just de-equips itself.
It just goes like, nah, you suck.
You're not good enough for that nonsense. I am wearing...
Like a bean.
Yeah, I'm wearing heavy armor on... the greaves and the chest piece. Boots are light. That's true. And the shield I'm using is light. So I need a bit of heavy stuff. If there's a heavy corpse just somewhere, I could just loot that. Which would be nice. But I've just got some valuable stuff there, which is positive at least. So... I can't deny I do quite like I do quite like Boneor. Boneor should be the one who saves us. We trust and believe in Boneor.
Yeah, shout out to Archive who gave us £2 and just says petition to call Skelly Friend Boone like in New Vegas. And I'm afraid Boneor just came in just a minute.
Plus Boneor is just funnier.
That. Well, yes, also that.
Boner is also funnier.
Yes, FYI, I do have quite a few messages.
Well, that's fine. We've now escaped from the nightmare area, meaning you may now go right ahead.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to James Flynn, who's been a member for 3 months and says you need a Benor. Don't worry, we have a Boneor.
We have a Boneor. Oh, one other thing I want to change, by the way. One thing that really annoys me, when you're looting, it doesn't say how much weight you've got on you right now.
So it doesn't say if you can afford to pick it up. I know.
I find that really annoying, and that's a really weird thing. Like, if you go into the detailed screen, then it says, hey, you're at 137, now 225. I don't know, I just feel like there'd be space for that. Like, I feel like there's absolutely space for that, like, on the basic screen. I don't know why that's not present. I feel like that's a really weird omission. 'Cause you could just, like, say, like, right here, when I go into the screen... You could have, like, right there next to all items, right to the top, or right to the bottom, bottom left, bottom right. There's so much empty real estate, you could just have, what is your current carry capacity? I find it weird it's not there. Like, it's a tiny thing, but it would be convenient. It would be convenient if we were to know aforementioned thing. I'm also just going to go over here and cross on the shallows, because otherwise the fish will kill me again. It's just too humiliating to die too many times to the same fish. Okay, I just want to... I think I upset a crab. Okay, I can defeat a crab.
Yeah, but 2 crabs?
Never mind, I can't defeat a crab. Bonor! Bonor, save me! Save me, Bonor! The crab... They killed Bonor! Send in Bonor again! How could they possibly be defeating Bonor this easily? Bonor, this is... Oh, help! We'll help out. Oh, these are tough-ass crabs. Blimey. They just killed Bonor. I don't know how they got Bonor, but they did. Okay. Fascinating. Right, I also need to remember which items do restore health, because I can't. It's been a while since I've done alchemy. I've been playing too much Morrowind recently, so I'm kind of like, you know... Oh, here's one thing I don't care for particularly, by the way. The fact that these days, when you, like, look at something on the compass, it just says what it is, even if you've not been there. I always preferred... No, leave me alone. I just want to get on with my day. Wow. That's my power attack. Run. Run away. Run away from the crab. Save me, Bonor. Okay. Conjuration is the best. I'm glad conjuration is a thing. I'm assuming you just took out that guy. We're staying the hell away from flying imps and whatnot. I always preferred the system of very subtle ticks that we had in, say, Fallout 3 in New Vegas, where a tick on the compass is just a tiny hollow triangle, so you don't know what you're looking at. I think the system in Fallout 4, where you knew what something was ahead of time, was a step backwards. It meant, for example, you couldn't hide vaults, because, you know, you knew it was a vault because you saw the vault symbol, meaning you knew what the high priority versus low priority targets were, and it took away some of the joy of exploration, to my mind. And I think this is a step further back again, where now you can try to look at things on the compass and be like, oh, I literally know what that's going to be, and whether that sounds interesting or not. It's like, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, you wouldn't know. Like, you could argue, okay, I can see there's a cave type thing over there, but you wouldn't know that was the name of the cave, would you? Oh yeah, I got a mace now. I forgot about that. That is true. I got a superior mace. Like, not much superior, but like it's a tiny bit better. That's certainly true. It's better than my club. I need better weapons. I need steel weapons. We need to make our way up to the city. It's going to be fine. I just preferred the really subtle markers. I think Fallout 3 was New Vegas were good. Like, you knew something's in that direction, but until you get to it, you don't know what it's going to be. You know what? I agree. Club have more unga bunga than shiny metal. That is true. That is definitely true. I agree with that. Also, I need to just keep jumping everywhere. Anyway, we're going up to the city. We're going to see how much money we've got and how much, therefore, we can buy in town. But unfortunately, because we ran past the goblins, we don't have the goblin staff, which is worth like 100. It's a really good thing to start you off. But I did get some good stuff out of those jewelry chests, and we've got some equipment we got off those bandits. So we've got something at least. Claire.
Yeah, indeed. Shout out to Gary, who has been a member for 38 months. And says, I started playing Oblivion for the first time today, and it's magical. I can't believe it passed me by before, and I've sent some puppy pics on Discord as well. It's very exciting.
I mean, you know, if you were playing, like, the original Xbox versions of Morrowind or Oblivion, you can understand why it might not quite have this impact. And also, it didn't used to look like this. Though it's still a very interesting, impressive game. Like, we didn't know what we were dealing with. Like I was saying when I was talking about fast travel, we were making this shit up. Like, you've got to remember, open world games only have really existed since, maybe you could argue, well, open world aspects of games have existed for decades, since like the 80s. But I think like open world as we understand them only really started coming into existence after the turn of the millennium. Like, between like 2001 and 2003, that's where we first actually start really seeing open world games as we start to understand them today. And, like, you know, Oblivion in 2006 is still so early on in that, they were just making shit up because, you know, we were still figuring out what these things looked like. But I still find it odd that they didn't change the fast travel system. Or, like, retroactively add in, say, the carts from Skyrim that at least make a bit of sense.
Hey, shout out to Nick, who just gave us $50.
Oh, thank you so much,
and
Nick.
A little
is it
fireworks.
Or is it sheep?
I think it's
wait, what are those
Shiba
dogs
Inu.
called? Shiba Inu. I never remember.
I mean,
that.
I was going to say Corgi, so I'm glad you said Shiba.
I think that's a Shiba, is it not? Corgis have got like slightly...
I think it is, yeah.
I think Corgis have got like more of the white coloration, that is.
Speak.
The butterflies. And the butterflies are
Careful,
really...
they're going to kill you.
No. I can be outwitted by a butterfly. But nothing more. That's absolutely fine.
Anyway, shout out also to we've got quite a few new channel members today.
Oh, welcome to new channel members.
At the start of the stream there, shout out to Halo 2 Freak, Angry YouTube Comment Guy, Harry, and Anglerfish. So welcome to the Green Club, everybody.
Oh, you know, I think someone just said we had Ocarina of Time talking about open world games. Ocarina of Time was not an open world game. I think someone else is correct to say Ocarina of Time was one of the first steps to an open world game, which is it has like open world field sections. Hyrule Field is an open physical space, but it's still a game that is extremely linear in the order you ultimately need to do it. There's like, you know, there's an element to which you can slightly sequence break, but like, you know, there's also a, hey, you are doing certain things in certain orders. If you want to get to the top of Death Mountain, then you go through Kakariko, you go to Kakariko Village via the only door that leads to Kakariko Village, and you go through the only gate that leads down to Kakariko Village to Death Mountain Trail, then you go up, turn back on yourself, go up, climb those 3 things, turn left, go along that track where the things rain down on you, you climb the wall, because that's the only way you get to Death Mountain. It's still a fairly linear game. It's just got some open world aspects, and some people are correct. We had Ultima really early on, but like that's a bit of an outlier. That's a bit of an outlier.
And Archive says Majora's Mask, I think, was the bigger change.
I actually agree. Majora's Mask is way more open Ocarina of Time, and that's why Majora's Mask was on my top 50 favourite games of all time. Ocarina of Time wasn't. I think Majora's Mask is definitely going to wander around in this, you know, this place full of scrolls and books with my torch out, just to be a menace to society.
Edgar
I love you, Edgar. I love your incredibly cheap shop. But okay.
What can I interest you in?
What do we have? I mean, I could have if I could find like a bound mace spell, that's conjuration, and that would potentially be of interest. Major wound is destruction, so the skill level's too low. I couldn't do that. Burning touch is 10 points. I don't really. That's one nice thing about magic in Oblivion is, which is like at the start of the game, just basic touch magic is so much stronger than any weapon you've got. So much. Though, okay. I'm always confused by Fortify Magicka. Spending 93 magic in order to fortify magic by 30. That's a strange thing to do. Strange old thing to do. 5% shield for 30 seconds. Shocking touch. Summon the Scamp. Is Scamp better than Skellington? It costs 65. But it's also very expensive. I can't afford it anyway. Yes.
When you say spend 90 magicka to increase by like 30 or whatever,
yeah,
are you saying you're spending some of the magicka you already have in order to make your future spells hit higher? Yes,
but it only lasts for a certain number of seconds, and by the time your magic is filled up again, it'll basically have worn off.
Well, I suppose then if you have like a magic potion or whatever.
Yeah. It strikes me as an odd thing. It always has struck me as an odd thing. Someone asking after performance, by the way, seems fine to me. I've not really seen any problems with performance at all. It seems to run pretty smooth, all things considered.
Your computer's not super new, but it's also super fancy and decked out specifically to play games.
Yeah, my computer was very, very good maybe 2 odd years ago. It's aged a bit now, but it's still pretty high-end. Like, you know, like the CPU's excessive, even to the stakes it's 9.9, which I only take because, like, you put a lot of stress on the CPU when you're rendering videos. Like, video editing software is CPU intensive.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, you don't need a 9.9, but I've got 9. I can't even remember. Is it a 40? I can't remember what the GPU is. It's an RTX, but I cannot remember for the life of me what the GPU is off the top of my head. My brain's saying 40-something? It's 4070? Maybe it was the 30s?
If you're ever curious, there's stuff you can look up and install that will tell you what's inside the guts of your PC from your PC.
I'm sure I can just look it up in my email, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It was something that was good a couple of years ago. Imagine something that's good 2 years ago. 15 points of that. Yeah, I can't really do any of these yet, unfortunately. This isn't particularly good.
Apparently it was 3090.
Ah, someone remembers me telling me previously. Excellent, a 3090.
Thank you, Anna.
Yeah, it's a 3090, and I've got one of the i9 CPUs, which is the core of it all. So, like, you know, good, but not absolutely tip-top high-end or anything. So, okay. We'll leave you for now. We'll leave you for now. You're not
Seeing
helping
you.
us. You're not helping us out. Just sorry, I just knocked your shit to the ground. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. I love how, by the way, everyone still does the whole aggressive following you if you try and like go upstairs and whatever. Like aggressively run up to.
I mean, that does
to
make
keep an
sense.
eye on you. It is delightful, but it also is funny if like in stores where there's like in towns where there's like 3 or 4 stories per building where you can lead them up to the top, then you can jump down the stairs, and then they accelerate to super speed to get back down, so you can't rob the place before you get down there, which I find quite delightful. I find that quite pleasant, though. I think if you can just like stay about here, if you just kind of stay slightly around the corner, I was kind of hoping I could get around here. You know, because this is Oblivion, if I want to rob the place, I just need to break in at night.
Yes,
You just need to break in at night, because everyone does actually go to bed, like a proper day-night cycle. Everyone's got their like, you know, a place they go
Little
and shit.
routine,
Is kind of. I don't really want a torch or a weapon out. I'm happy to not have either of those. Where even is the torch? Ah, that's over in miscellaneous. There we go. Don't have that out anymore. But there's other magical stores. There isn't there Rindle staffs? Mystic Emporium. And there's a staff shop that also, I think, sells some spells. I'm kind of on the lookout for, like, a frenzy spell, because I think I've got a calm spell already.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure.
So
there's
you've just
something to
got,
suit
yeah,
you.
that's just a various scroll. I don't care for scrolls, personally. There is the Hands of the Atronach, which is always fun. But you, sir, purchase
May I
spells. There we
interest you
go.
in some of my fine wares?
Really hoping for, yeah, summon mace, so it's blunt, but it looks like that doesn't exist for the time being. That's just a burden, a mage spell. Flame touch is... I'm not good enough at destruction flame touch. Like 25 points of damage. It's so... There we go. That's what we flipping want. Touch of Rage. Frenzy on touch, up to level 18
Wait.
for 30 seconds.
So you're making the person that you want to fight harder to fight?
Imagine there are 2 people who are about to beat the shit out of me,
Oh,
and
I
I say one
see.
of them, you may now attack anyone, and then I just step back and let them kill each
Yeah,
other.
yeah.
Very useful. So, okay. I need to get up to 181 gold. For that, I want that spell, because I can cast that spell. So I absolutely 100% want that. So we'll
Can
pass
I
it with
interest you in some of
What?
my wares?
I was just thinking that Kalindil's hair was unfortunate.
He's fine. How dare you? He's fine. Right.
I'm sorry, he has a mullet
a
and a
good deal.
weird only on one side receding hairline, not in the middle.
Well, I don't think we look that great either. So I think it's fine.
That's not my fault.
Mm-hmm. Right, sell all the light armor. Right, while I'm just selling some armor, making a bit of money.
That's
Claire,
a
over
fair
to you.
deal.
Yeah, shout
A
out
good
to
price.
Ro, who gave us £5 and says, how are you and Claire and the pets? Maybe 10 deaths in Tutorial Town. Only 2 deaths in
But
Tutorial Town and
we
none
mainly
so
just
far.
cowered out of it, to be honest.
Yes, Unknown Bond gave us $2 and says, don't forget to save!
Yeah, we'll say.
Dear, oh dear.
You got a great deal.
Sparrow's been a member for 36 months and says, how time flies. Any word on the patron cast? Well, the patron cast, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else,
Come
was
back
not in
and
fact
see-
helped by having a bloody surprise release for a
That's
game.
true. Surprise
as
Oblivion.
happy as we are
Surprise
for
Oblivion.
I'm sure
That
there's something to suit
was a busy, tricky day.
That was a very tricky day. There's also, yeah, open very easy lock here, which is pretty cheap. So if I can have Touch of Rage, which I'll definitely have right now, I can actually, no, I can't quite afford open very easy lock. Heal Major Wounds is pretty expensive. Open very easy lock is cheap, and very good. And obviously, like, it's in a world where when you're out of combat, health and magic regenerate relatively quickly. Using Alteration for lockpicking is way better because you're not in combat at the time, so you can just use it, and then by the time anything else happens, it'll just come back. Like,
Yeah,
mana
sure.
regeneration being relatively quick and easy in Oblivion, it means utility magic you can just use without worrying about it, whereas in, you know, Morrowind, you're eating into mana you will need for other things, potentially. Electric Touch is 25, but I need Destruction. I should have taken Destruction. Like, 25 points of damage on Touch is huge. Really huge. And then there's a zombie there. which is that's
A
54
pleasure to
cost.
serve
I kind of you can vaguely estimate like how powerful a thing is based on its cost.
And people are
summon.
reminding you that you can haggle, although I don't know if we can haggle
not very
successfully, given that we are once again so fugly.
Yeah. It's okay. We'll slowly get a bit of mercantile as we just do buying and selling. I'm kind of like in the new haggle. What's the new haggle?
Yes?
Hang on. What do we have here?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Barter,
What
etc.,
can I
etc.
interest
If I
you
wanted
in?
to like sell, I'm kind of out of things to sell. I will sell you a repair hammer. Wait, how do we? Where's the haggling jibble? Ooh, haggle. Okay. Interesting. This was in the original, wasn't it? Wasn't there a little bit of doing this in the original? I think this was in the original. I'm trying to. I think I've played so much Morrowind recently. I was like, wait, which is in what game?
You didn't help yourself by being so excited about Elder Scrolls and the Oblivion release that you decided to record Morrowind today.
I did. I recorded some Morrowind today.
Fallout London.
I was just feeling it a bit more. So there we go. We've now got some real spells that we actually flipping want and need. Soothing touch for calm for level. But that's like, yeah, that's level 2 healing for 15 seconds. This is up to level 18 frenzy for 30 seconds.
That's pretty good.
Dumb levels of good. Because you can just do that, and then your enemies will turn on each other, and that's really, really bloody useful. I don't think we need anything else here. I think everything else is already in position. Yeah, that's all fine. So, okay. We can now, yes, basically just take my enemies and say, hey, you guys are just going to, like, be dicks to each other. And that's, ooh, the slash and smash store. I've probably got no money for this. I'm just curious how much a nice mace would cost me. Maybe, like, you know, a nice mace would cost me. I like you guys. You guys are great. But okay.
Have a look at my wares.
Let's have a look, see what you got there. Just a club. Only up to, yeah. If I went over to 2 hands and I lost the shield, that's only up to 5, to be honest.
But the mace.
Warhammer. Let's go down to steel mace at 5, and then steel warhammer at 6. I feel like only 1 extra point of damage for losing the shield isn't worth it, but I wouldn't mind a steel mace when we have, you know, a bit of spare cash. But in all fairness, I've got a better plan anyway. Which is, hang on, if we just speak to you for a second.
Botheel from the arcade.
No, that's not the rumor I'm looking for.
Botheel from the arcade.
And you're only doing one rumor. I'm looking for a rumor from the local traders. And I'm trying to remember which one's got it, because I want to do the unfriendly competition quest, which shows up right at the start of the game and will give me a reasonable weapon.
That's a very fun one.
Yeah. Do you remember it?
That
was in part 2 of many years ago. That's impressive.
If it's the thing I'm thinking of,
yeah,
which I'm not sure if you did it in part 2, but whatever. But I saw some screenshots from it when I was looking for pictures
Edgar
for the
Vautrin.
thing,
yeah,
for the thumbnail.
Irene Metric moves with.
Maybe not.
Good lord, I don't need to know about that. It is one of the general stores. Any one of the general stores will give me the McGibble. But yeah, I could get a decent weapon out of doing that. I think the general store's the other side, aren't they? These are like the specialist stores. Best defense, slash and smash. It's got a map marker. I think I overheard a guard saying something. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm just saying you could go through that. I can't remember precisely who it was. That actually does it. I need to pick up. If I can pick it up as a rumor, I will actually get specific McGibbles. Jensine! Yes! Jensine will help me with that. So, okay.
Anyway, I'm thinking of something else.
Feel free to browse, friend.
Good old Jensine.
Nice
yep, there we go.
Shopper.
New business ever since Thorinir opened up. Tell me about Thorinir.
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District.
And okay, go ahead.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing, and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
I'll admit, I quite like this quest, because the first time I did this, I remember distinctly thinking, okay, kind of sounds like you and the other merchants are forming, like, a monopoly in order to do price fixing, and someone's just coming in and, like, selling for cheaper than you want to, and you want to basically just get him out of business so you can reassert your price fixing monopoly. And, like, I was totally on Thorinir's side. Turns out he's an absolute monster, but I enjoy the fact that the quest I completely misread this quest, because I thought, well, it sounds like what you're doing is dodgy as fuck. But that's great. Do you have anything of interest, by the way? And no, I don't want to talk to you. I want to see your inventory. And right, you do indeed have a pretty bloody good warblade for 5 cocky grand. Yeah, we can't be affording that, unfortunately. Though she will buy some general goods that we don't otherwise don't really have.
Okay, but maybe barter with her or whatever.
For 1 gold, I'm not going to
but
fuss.
I mean, but it's not for that. It's for raising your personality.
But I think if that's for if you're buying, I'm selling right now. Haggling's over on the buying side. I don't think I can barter for when I'm selling.
I mean,
stuff
I think
to
you
her.
can, because it literally says sell for this much and buy for this much. But whatever.
Yeah, but the answer's a yes or no. There's
That's
no
more
haggling
than
is
I would
only available
usually
on this
pay.
side.
Okay, John, open the haggle.
Yes.
You can set how you're selling the items, and then that'll update the price, and then she'll tell you yes or no.
I see. She doesn't really like me very much.
No.
So she probably should
Maybe wait until you've done the quest for her.
done the quest right there. Damage health, yeah, just a basic poison, etc., etc. Want some rat meat. Honestly, I've not got much I will have any interest in selling right now.
I appreciate your business.
So we'll just leave you for the time being.
Thanks again for your help.
So okay.
We had no
Thorinir is, yeah, we'll set that as the Mercagibly Gibble. But okay. Haggle, it stays, also affects selling. Okay, I see that affects the mercantile thing. Time to relearn some of this as we go. So unfriendly competition now just becomes the Mercagibly Gibble. So pay a visit to Thorinir at the copious coin purse. That is fine. It's okay. Copious coin purse is apparently over here. Yes, he's over on the on this side. I don't actually remember. I remember that this has some good shit at the end of it. I can't remember precisely how it goes, so I'm kind of like doing this a little bit from scratch myself. I'm assuming if I just speak to him, he'll be a little bit grumpy if I speak to him about his inventory.
What about my inventory?
And okay. Where'd you get it, my friends?
Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I passed the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
I like this Thorinir chappie. So okay.
Goodbye.
Presumably I have to break into his McGibble. So he does after his shop closes. Yes, follow him around. Oh, if I could just kind of, sadly he will follow me, and he's pretty well locked up. And I'm not very good at security just yet. Though actually he wasn't leaving his spot there. Just lose sight of me. Lose sight of me. I suppose he would have lost sight in the original by now. I don't know if the detection is... Maybe my sneak is just so upon.
Yeah, you're wearing heavy armor and stuff too.
Yeah, but I'm not moving. Which normally should mean... I mean, if he's got no line of sight... Maybe, because I thought armor affected movement noise. But okay, maybe not. We'll just have to wait to see what he does when he leaves his shops. That's... Oh, athletics going in the right direction.
Yeah,
That's
Thorinir is a Temu of Tamriel.
Hello,
Oh,
Ted.
Ted agrees with you.
Fantastic.
So, okay, we just have to
Thanks
follow
for
you
asking.
around. That's absolutely
hear.
fine. I'm happy to do a little bit... I can't remember what time his store shuts. So we'll just... wait till, say, 5:30. Wait till we see... Just wait for him. We'll wait 1 hour at a time. I can't remember what time stores shut in this game. It'll probably be somewhere around 6 or 7. And we'll just keep our distance. It's still officially there. Wait till 7:30. Can't be too much longer. My God's sort of losing me. With the question marker saying he's still in there. Try 8. There we go. Green. Right. He's just doing his own thing. We'll just follow you. Claire. Well, we just sneak after him. Totally sneaky-like.
Shout out to Stuart, who's been a member for 91 months.
91, blimey.
Yes, and says, good evening, any chance of a Vampire Survivors live stream? There's been about 6 DLCs since last time.
I have thought about it on occasion. I'm just going to take everything off by them. I'm just going to strip naked. So he doesn't notice me as much. Shh. Just going to be stripping. There we go, look. Now he won't suspect.
Yeah, I mean, I can see why you wouldn't suspect a thing.
Won't suspect a thing. Not a
Dear, oh dear.
thing.
Anyway, shout out to Zyrathenia, who's been a member for 12 months, and says, what a wonderful day to catch a stream and to hit my year being a member on. Greetings from my trip to Germany. Well, I hope you're enjoying Germany.
Are you in Germany right now?
I think they must be.
Amazing. Going to practice a little bit of lock picking now.
Stealth bright pink orc.
Wait, look, everyone's all sneaky when it's night. All right, that's absolutely fine. Just practice some sneaking now. I can just sneak around, etc., etc. Ooh, the jewelry store. That.
Can you lockpick an average lock?
I mean, theoretically. I just heard the noise of that happening. Okay, just need to wait for the right moment. Fuck. No. Okay.
How many picks do you got?
24.
24, so that's alright.
Okay, that's fine.
23.
Okay, you know what? I don't need to break into the jewelry store just this second. It's fine. Maybe we'll start with some easier locks.
Anyway, whilst you do
Car lock. Like car lock. It's very silly.
I mean, people have been saying you look like a person doing their first D&D campaign, creating a discount OPT fling or whatever.
Wow, rude. Rude.
Anyway, meanwhile, Thorinir has left the country. Dear, oh dear.
No, Thorinir's going. He's over there.
No, I know.
He's still there. He's still there. Just wandering around, like, you know, just properly naked. Just, you know, we'll just keep our distance so he doesn't know we're following him. Shh, etc. Yeah, I will. Well, the thing is, even if I took alteration, I wouldn't be able to do average locks with alteration this early. I wouldn't have the spell. I wouldn't be able to afford the spell. But he goes and, yeah, has a little secret chat in a garden round here. I'm remembering this, and I overhear something, but I can't remember precisely what I overhear. But my sneak's going in the right direction, which is excellent. Sneaky, sneak. No, is he around there? Just sneak behind here. Hello. Hey, buddy. I think you need to be close enough to hear this. You need to be close enough to them. Just don't mind me, don't mind me. How'd you do this? How'd you trigger them to speak? Because I'm pretty close.
Hey, Thorinir, did you see that naked orc lady just run past?
I'm sure he didn't. Just need to get a little bit. This feels like I should be close enough to over here. They won't start till you're really close.
That you, Argarmir?
Oh, that.
Shh, not so loud.
Now they're willing to. I'm just standing here.
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Okay, I've observed a secret meeting. They had no idea I was here. This is one of the things they could possibly have changed, like maybe just change the trigger for that meeting to be a little bit further away so you could like just overhear it from further away. But they didn't. They decided they weren't going to do that. Okay. That's just a little thing you probably could have changed. So, okay, now I need to follow McGibbly and just check where he goes, because I think he leads you to the tomb, which is where everything gets all wrapped up. Then there's a very potentially difficult fight. So that could be a problem. So everything's fine.
Bono will save you.
I think Fury will save me, because I think they're both going to be in there, and if I can just turn them on each other, that's kind of my plan. That's why I wanted to get the flipping Fury spell. And this is actually getting my...
Sneak 100? John, what are you talking about? That was perfect.
My sneak, because I'm technically following this guy without actually being observed, and my sneak is through the... My sneak is just gone up from like 9 to 10 to 11.
Your perception is contagious.
Yeah. My flipping sneak is going up like wild like right at the early stages. It's like how fast acrobatics rises at the start of the game. Maybe this will get me to level 2 pretty soon. Like I've got a lot of flipping everything here. So this is good. We've just got a lot of sneak experience.
This is just a rare orc head bush imported from Hammerfell.
Yeah, exactly.
Dear oh dear. An alchemist always needs good amounts of orc flowers.
Oh dear. Happy days. Oh, blimey. That's actually true. So it feels like the skills are going up pretty bloody fast. That is true. It does feel like they're rising pretty fast. I don't know.
But I think it's only like early on. This person was saying under level 20.
It changes like the skill curve. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Fair enough. Right, Clap, while we're just following him.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to K of All Trades, who gave us $5 and says, I hope Oblivion's release means that the Fallout 3 remake rumors are real. I didn't believe it until they released it, but I think our odds are much higher now.
I agree. Though there is like now the pain that we now, every day that comes out where they don't shadow drop Fallout 3 Remastered is a disappointment and is sad. That's the pain we now have to live with every day for the next like 2 years till it eventually happens. Every day I wake up there, I wonder if they can just shadow drop Fallout 3 Remastered today, and they never will, or at least not until like 2027.
Dear oh dear. Shout out to Bethesda Holic, who must be having a very
good day. Damn straight.
Who's been a member for 5 months and says speedrun even to rugdump. Also, difficulty is broken in the remaster, by the way. Master is not fun.
Shh. Oh, is there something actually wrong with Master?
No, they just think it's too high.
Oh, fair enough. Right, now we just scout out his home until he goes somewhere, which is A-OK. So we can just wait here until he is all done. If it happens to be a nice, easy lock near door. That's a hard lock. Isn't this a... Oh, that's an average lock.
Also, there was a guard.
Oh, shit. Yeah, well, he's gone now, so that's fine. Okay, this is going to be interesting. An average lock is I've literally be quick saving in case I fluff that a little bit. I wouldn't mind practicing.
Are there other locks? I know the next door is hard, but like across the road and everything, are there easy ones you can practice on?
I think even if there was, my security would still be... I think you need to hit a... I think you need to hit a threshold. And even then only up to... Yeah, I'm not even sure. I don't know how much it actually helps having security be 7 rather than 6. I think it won't make any functional difference. So, what we need to do is wait for him to go somewhere. So, naturally, because it's like, you know, wait for the morning. Wait like 5 hours. See if he's still there. Then wait for him to naff off somewhere for the day.
Oh, and then we go into his house.
Exactly, we have to wait for him to go away somewhere. Because I think the marker... We just need to wait to see for him to go somewhere during the day. And that's true. You can... I could just auto-attempt spam. That might actually be the better option under the circumstances. Just wait for him to go somewhere. Just wait for him to see him leave. Because I'm pretty sure he has to... I just have to see him go. So the thing is, I know his routine's really weird, because everyone's routine's, like, very intricate in this game. And, like, literally, people do different things on the weekends than the weekdays, which is wild. So cool.
Somebody said he leaves at 5.
He might 5. Yeah, he might just go out in the evening. He might stay in all day. If his business is at night, he might well be here all day. Anyway, clap. Wait for. Oh, hang on. Who was that? Was that him? That wasn't you, was it? No, that was someone else. That was someone else just doing their own business. That's fine. My sneak is still just flying in the right direction.
Your sneak is flying in the right direction because you followed a guy in the street naked and then moved back to your same spot.
It was the sensible option. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Halo2 Freak, who gave us $8 and says, "I'm so happy to have you all to keep me company today. It's been quite a hard week. I had to bury my sweet grey cat the day before her 8th birthday." Oh. I'm sorry, that's so young as well.
That is very young. Right, so that's Argamir, who in theory I could also steal a key from, but I feel like my pickpocketing is just as bad. Meanwhile, I have just spamming auto on the door is probably going to get me a better result. So just wait for everyone to go. Drop a quick save to make sure this doesn't go wrong. And then, yeah, I could probably auto-attempt. Because it will literally get my... I literally just had 2 skill increases.
Yeah.
Got it! Only cost me 20. Oh, God.
Lol.
You don't need to do that many. You don't need to do that. My security just went up quite a bit. My security went from 6 to 13.
Nice.
6 to 13. But you have to get down to... Oh, now this is basement.
That's locked to 2. We don't have enough...
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe there might be some lock picks in his...
or a key.
That one's very easy, which is fine. So that's fine. We can crack open the very easy. Hopefully there might be some lock picks or something we can make use of here. I can't remember if there's like a key upstairs. That was repair hammer. Bare minimum.
Lockpick.
There's one lockpick.
Lockpick.
One lockpick. Flipping absolutely nailed it right there. Absolutely. Good old Huntsman's leather pants. Check if there's any skill books up here. Probably not. He's a bit of a scrub. So I do not think there's going to be any skill books up there. That's all absolutely fine. Good old laced leather pants. Excellent. Check his drawers. Ooh. Some nice outfits potentially. A russet felt coat. That's quite nice. That would be nice. Green silk. Yeah, I could do with that. Like kind of like a bit of casual gear. Don't mind a little bit of casual gear right there. But no. Oh, hang on, was that? I thought there was skooma there for a second, but no. Got skooma on the brain, but no. Okay, there's one more. Okay, there's one more thing here, which I've got to actually do. Therefore, I've got to actually flipping do. Okay, or quick save and hope. Everything's going to be fine. Just got to remember that... I'm out of the knack here.
John, don't steal his outfits. You know where they came from.
Oh yeah, that's true. I think I literally turned. Oh god, I don't think I can do a. I don't think I can do an average lock. So I think I just need to literally load until I can force this. I'm so sorry. Oh god.
Yeah, he probably does have a key on his person that we can pickpocket, or that someone can pickpocket. I don't think Naria can pickpocket it.
I need to remember. I don't have the knack for this. It's been so long. Okay. Need to remember the knack here. I don't have the. I think my reactions are not the fastest. Oh fuck! I thought I had it there. I thought I had that one. Come on.
Does it matter what side you start on?
I don't think so. My reactions are not the absolute fastest. Okay, got one. That's security moving in the right direction. Come on. That's two. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Just... Oh! Okay. 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 So I used to have the knack for this, but it's been a while. Blimey. Okay, we got there. We got there. We got there. Now I can loot all of his linens, which is the most important thing. There's some good old bone meal, few
very nice,
skulls,
very nice.
One shovel, and okay. Most disturbing is a dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots, and a whole bunch of bone meal taken from the recently dead. Alright, have a good look-see round here. Help myself to a few bits and pieces. Ooh, a red velvet blouse. Nice, I'll be having all of this. Thank you. Excellent. Some nice shoes. Everybody loves shoes. I'll be having that flower as well. Help myself to all of these various bits and pieces. Excellent. Keep on keeping on. It's a harder level of lock-picking for flipping an early quest, but the reward is worth it if we could just get this out here. We just need to have... There we go. A manifest naming the recently deceased and what they were buried with, their locations in Cyrodiil. I can take it to confront Thorinir, as you may not realise where his merchandise is coming from. Beautiful. So we will absolutely be taking all of that. We can use that to confront Thorinir, and now we can just get out of here before What's-His-Face comes back from the pub. No trouble, my friend. Whew! Okay, so I've used all my lockpicks. All my lockpicks have been used up. We're out of them right now. But, you know, we got a load very early on. They come in pretty quick. It's like lockpicks in Fallout. You tend to have a lot of them pretty early on, all things considered. Yeah, now we can just go back to the market district and speak straight to Thorinir, I believe.
You gonna do that still naked?
Huh? I see no reason why not. This is, you know... I feel like if a hot, pink, naked orc came into the shop, that would discombobulate you sufficiently that, you know, maybe, just maybe, you'd be more likely to go along with what she says. Like, I feel like I'd be discombobulated by that. Would you not be discombobulated?
Well, yes, but, you know.
And there we go. My point is proven.
I think Naria would also be discombobulated if he attacks her and she has no armor on, but whatever.
Well, that's fine, because they're going to absolutely 100% just, like, you know, deal with each other, thanks to my frenzy spell. That was the plan. And that was... Oh, hang on, sorry, I walked straight past Thorinir's shop. That's all absolutely a-okay. Thorinir, my friends.
Welcome back.
I've got bad news for you.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
And yes, help me catch him.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
And okay, we'll deal with it, Thorinir. It's fine.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so that's all absolutely fine.
everyone can
He's
forgive
very
me.
sorry about this.
I hope you can forgive me.
And
I
now
had no idea.
we go straight to, yes, the graveyard just around the corner to wrap this up. There's going to be 2 people. There's Garmir, or whatever his name was, and he's got like 1 bodyguard or like friend with him. So if I can just make them turn on each other with frenzy. Okay, let's see some sprinting animations. It's a good lean forward. That's a good lean forward right there. That's leaning into the sprint. I will give you that is some proper. That's some. I praise the level of enthusiasm here. I like people. I like the commitment to that sprint right there. And slammed into a flipping McJibble there. Excellent. Okay, so now I feel like in many ways what I ought to do is consider putting on some clothes, including I could put on the clothes I stole from his. Oh, I don't. I thought I'd like that more than I did. That's not actually.
Yeah, I'm not sure that counts as russet, to be honest.
No, I don't think so. I kind of like the red velvet, but like not wearing any pants. Like it's just the shortest skirt imaginable. Like you can just see the underwear peeking out from underneath it right there.
John,
yeah.
no.
Then extra hood as well, for modesty. Green silk. No, I'm not. You know what? With just the bra and the green silk, it's kind of tropical in a way.
Yes, but
Kind of like tropical dancing.
Let her protect her bits.
That's fair. I'm not desperately feeling any of that. So as it came from corpses, we will instead put on. Now, are you happier about that?
I will say about what you were saying about like wearing a mini skirt. I do quite like the armor without any pants on.
Oh dear. Really? It's I don't know.
I mean it's.
I think we need.
I think we need to wear pants.
Yeah, we need that. But yes, what we ultimately need is no. What we ultimately need is yes, we've got the shield already, which is fine. But really, what we ultimately need is that touch of rage. That's what's going to do it. We just need to get an over here, and then there's going to be a couple of people in here, and we just need to get them to turn each other because he's normally got a friend. He's attempting to desecrate a grave along with someone else I don't recognise. Need to convince him to stop. I could convince him to stop. I could. Or alternatively. Right, so he's now hostile. Yep, I appreciate that's fine. And now we just need to see if we can get them to turn each other. Go on, turn your friend. You should be hostile to everyone. I'm kind of stuck in a corner right now. Yeah.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Come on, turn your friend. You should all be hostile. You should be able to turn each other. It's okay. Everything's fine. We just need. Oh, Claire's got a kill count. So knows Claire was keeping up a kill counter.
Well, look, I just thought it'd be easier to keep the kill count on a piece of paper.
Now, there we go. Look, they've turned each other. They have now turned each other. Maybe you need to do that before the conversation starts. Now we just hide behind a pillar and don't get involved.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to
Now they're just going to kill each other. Argamir is now dead. Now the question is, how much damage did? Okay, the problem we've got here
is Argamir was a scrub.
You appear to be not attacking me, which is... Oh, now you've decided to attack me. But the question is, are you going to still be angry at me when the frenzy wears off? Because the question is, are we actually now the frenzy's worn off, I don't think he's got any reason to attack me anymore.
He was
Okay.
hired to do a job, and now...
Yeah, now the guy who was paying him's a little bit on the dead side. There's his house key. There's his gold. There's that. We can have all of that. A nice dark shirt. Why not? I don't see no reason. And now, on top of that, we've got ourselves... Yes, he was doing a little bit of looting and whatnot, but critically, he was doing a little bit of digging up there. There we go. There's his little pick and his bits and pieces. He was just digging up this chappie. Excellent. Bit of bone meal and whatnot. But somewhere in here... Hang on, is it in the hole? I thought it was... Somewhere on one of these, there's a mace. And I'm trying to remember where it is now. Or is it actually in the hole that he just dug? It might be in the hole. Hello? Guys. I'm just trying to... Just broke the quest, John. I probably did break the quest, but that's fine. I don't need the quest to be completed. I just want the McGibble. It's the one to the left of this guy, someone was saying. Where are you, friend? I know you're in here somewhere. Behind Caliban's head. Hang on. Caliban. 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 You mysteriously do not have...
You have 2 heads.
You have 2 heads for no well-explained reason. And also no name. Vilverin, Kalira, Caliban. And it is... Hang on. There it is!
Yes!
Caliban's grim retort. There we go. I don't care that I've broken the quest. I don't need the quest to complete. 100%. Don't need the quest to complete. I just need a guaranteed drop of an actual axe. There's his shovel. There we go. I've picked up the shovel, so that's the final bit of proof, so I can take that to Thorinir, and officially, that's good enough. Now, this guy, however, is wearing... He's wearing good armor.
Can you sneak attack him from behind with the new mace?
I mean, that's kind of what I was just having a think about. This, you know, it's good to test out a mace, isn't it? If you think about it.
Exactly. It's good to save before you do that, in case I get to add to my kill counter.
Yeah, so this is damage up to 7 from 4. Which is good.
It also looks much better.
Yeah, it absolutely 100% does. And also absorbs blunt, absorbs strength. It does a frost damage of 10 points. And it is a sexy... Yeah, that's a step up, isn't it?
Yes.
That's a step up. That's a flippin' step up. So, okay, now I've actually got a weapon that vaguely works. Now, you, just stay here. Stay here. Stay here.
Hey, come on now.
Oh, that
no
did
need
less
to
than I
get
was
violent.
hoping for. But the bonus damage is fine. Okay.
And it's doing frost to him.
Yeah,
like,
the frost is good. Just hold the shield. And I'm stealing his stats. And a heavy attack finishes him off.
Nice.
Right, now we can have his armor as well. So he's got proper iron boots, which is good. Iron gauntlets and an iron helmet. So we can put all of that together and we will have a proper full iron set. So, okay, but he was helping with this really bad crime. Okay.
Oh, that shirt's nice.
That's a nice shirt. I'll give you that. That is a nice shirt. But yeah, we can have proper iron boots on. Let's go with proper iron gauntlets. A proper iron helmet. Alright, our proper... Well, that's a rusty iron. We might be able to replace that with not rusty. Sorry, that was taking my things off. Do you have not rusty variants?
He does, yeah.
Yeah, you've got not rusty versions. That's way better. Plus, if you think about it, he's like, you know...
You know, that's really schadenfreude.
This is where corpses go, and now he's like, you know, going to be here, which is it's perfectly reasonable. Absolutely
and also
perfectly
they were
reasonable.
Stealing clothes from corpses, and now you did the same thing.
Exactly. I'm stealing his thing. So, hang on, what's the actual difference in terms of the... I'm not sure they look any different. But I would rather have not rusty versions. That's certainly true. So I can sell those at the armor store. And there we go. There should also be a magic sword somewhere. Yeah, but I'm not a blade user, so I don't need that. And I can't remember where it is. Yeah, where is the debaser? The debaser should be in here somewhere. I can't remember where that is.
Is it in the tomb, or...?
I can't see anything in the tomb.
What's the activate button do?
I don't know. It feels like it should like read a plaque or something.
Yeah.
But it doesn't do that. It's on the floor somewhere. Is it your weapon? Yeah, there's the debaser.
Oh,
He
that's
just dropped it
that's
himself.
good money.
Yeah, we could. A guard just walked in.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
How much gold?
How much gold do I have?
That's too bad. I was Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you. Confiscate
I
any
don't
stolen
think technically
goods.
these
Then
count as
you pay
stolen
your
goods.
fine, and we release
Well, the
don't
stuff you got
think-
from his house does count as stolen goods, but that was just stuff you didn't like.
Honestly, 40 gold for murder's a pretty good deal, all things considered. Just out of interest now. Oh, you see, they've let me keep the armor I took off his corpse.
Yeah.
Which I think is very generous, given I just got arrested for murder. But, like...
Did you get arrested for murder, or did you get arrested for breaking into that guy's house?
Interesting question. What was that 40 gold for? Because I've still got... I get to keep Caliban's...
You started the fight?
Technically, I cast magic on...
Did you touch some shoes again?
It's entirely possible. It's hard to say. So yeah, this sword can drain willpower and drain endurance, but honestly, it's not. I would just sell that for money.
You got charged. Well, the murder wasn't witnessed. That's true. Maybe you got charged from like, I don't know.
I mean, I attacked that guy from behind. I started the second fight.
Speak. Do you still have the debaser like sword?
I do. I have the sword. Because technically, once they're dead, taking stuff off their body isn't stealing anymore. So
yeah,
hilariously,
that's what Garmir said about the clothes.
That is not in any way. Look, sir, this wasn't theft or murder. This was ironic. I was being ironic. You see, sir.
He's like, no, I'm pretty sure that's rain on your wedding day.
Assault. Interesting. The mace stays, I call it a win. Okay, so people are saying it's assault because of the amount it is. Just delightfully silly. This whole thing has been, hello, Ted. Hi, teddy bear. And you know what? It will be faster just to wait until the following morning when Thorinir is back at his store, because I should be safe inside the town. So yeah, we could do that. We could sell the sword for some money, and we could convert that into either spells or better armor.
Yeah, just a many a true herd update for everybody.
Oh yes, where is
Ted
everyone?
Ted is on the couch, but the girls are both in the barrel.
Oh, what? In the barrel?
Yeah, Xena's on top of the barrel in her usual spot, and Willow's in the little barrel nook underneath.
So here we go. Here's his shovel. Don't ask where he is.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his.
Yes, my skill.
Yeah, totally.
I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
You get so many rewards for this. You just get, like, the sword, the mace, the ring, so much shit. So okay. We're going to haggle a bit, because you, sir, probably like me quite a lot, potentially. So, see if we can just get a little bit better out of you. So, pumpkins, potatoes, etc., etc. Restore fatigue. I didn't need, like a restore health mixture. Then again, I could just spam restore fatigue potions, which would be absolutely fine. So, yeah, we could make some of them just to get alchemy moving in the right direction. Let's make some restore fatigue sandwiches. Yeah, buy 5 potatoes. Buy 10 rice. Buy... I don't have enough gold. Okay, well, that's fine. I've got shit to sell you, my friend. I've got shit to sell you, because you've got loads...
Don't ask where it came from.
Exactly. I'm going to literally sell him corpses. He's willing to say, oh, I can't believe I got caught buying stolen stuff. But he'll buy, obviously, the remains of corpses that I got out of this guy's basement and ask no questions. whatsoever.
It's good fertilizer, John.
Yeah, damn straight. Anyway, here's the debaser, which I do not need, so I will sell that to you. That's absolutely fine. I will sell an iron sword, the iron mace. If you've got lockpicks for sale, I'd like to buy some of them. I'll just give away the Mythic Dawn. Mocha Gibbeler. I don't need the
stuff.
Yeah, the rusty stuff. Absolutely, it's not worth much, but it's worth something. And then, yeah, that'll do. That's absolutely fine. So that gets me tons of money, in fact. So then just go back over to you, my friend, and then yeah, I bought 10. I bought 10 potatoes. Hang on, check the rest of my thing. I bought 5 potatoes. I bought 10 rice. So I think if I've got them, that's actually garlic doesn't count as a standard food item.
That's silly.
So I just need to have like, yeah, if I just buy 5 radishes, buy 6 radishes, I see no reason why not. Buy the rice, absolutely. So buy them. I think that's all I need. Oh, he's selling 1 lockpick. I'll buy 1 lockpick off you. Blimey, I will buy 1 lockpick off you. That is a-okay. So I've still got 300 gold here, which is fine.
Customer.
So deal with you. I'll probably need to turn the quest into that. It gets my mercantile moving in the right direction. And on top of that, no. Where's me Muck Gibbler? Is that included? Yeah, that's included in alchemy. Yeah, so we can now just blend the rice. Yeah, a little interface. It's a nice little interface. Just make some rice and potato. Absolutely a-okay. Just to make that until we can't make that anymore. And then I put radish in instead. And that's fine too. And we definitely just got some increases to alchemy there. I wish it did just appear. Like, it just appear properly. Yeah. Just of interest, you're a general store, so you'd probably buy those, because I will happily just sell those to you.
Lowest prices
right now. Good way of making some...
sandwiches!
Yeah, exactly. The sandwich business. We are back. So, restore fatigue. 7 ago. I'm probably about breaking even, but I got the skill benefit out of it. You know, I've definitely made a little bit of profit there. No, not the biggest profit. Maybe like 3 gold per potion, but like it adds up. It adds up. It's fine.
Well, you can apparently add the mortar and pestle to your shortcuts.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably be a good thing to do. And we're up to, yeah, we're almost ready to level up as well. You know, the one thing I liked about the old system, the new system, is because now it takes so many more level ups to level up. It does create a bit of a weird situation where it feels like leveling up takes a lot longer. It probably doesn't. It probably actually takes less time. But you feel like the progress is slower because you see the bar going up relatively slower. Like I think that's which I'm not like as
good to see you.
Crazy now. Which I'm not like as thrilled about. I kind of feel like I preferred it. Oh, that's true. I need to have a proper heavy shield. And I forgot, literally, just someone was. I was actually looking for the alchemy store. But no, I remember there was actually a shield store that is distinct from the heavy armor store. So you, sir,
have a look around.
I will happily take a proper iron or steel shield. Steel shield. Proper shield. There's also a very nice shield that provides shielding and fortified block and fortified heavy armor. And that's pretty good, but it kind of costs 9 grand. So I think we'll just take a we'll just take a standard steel shield. Actually, that will do just fine. And as a result, we can sell the old rough McGibble.
An excellent bargain.
And yeah, that will do just fine. He actually is selling steel boots, but am I really getting that much out of that? Like that is 7 versus. That's a huge. No, sorry. That's 2 versus 2. I was reading the steel. I was reading this line there. So it's like it's a fraction of 1, which I think is therefore not worth bothering with the upgrade. Business. I like your terrible moustache, by the way.
You too.
Terrible moustache. Right. So we'll put that. We'll set that, and with that we are looking properly set up with. Ooh, shiny. Look at the shine. It's a good little glimmer. I like the glimmer. It's nice with the glamour with the lights there.
Yeah, the new shield goes much better with the mace.
Yeah, that's nice. We've got the elven mace, the steel shield. We're good. And we now got... Okay, now I feel like between that and with Skeleton Friend, like I think me and Bonor are now fine to go out into the world.
Ooh,
I think we can now. I think we can now do
exciting.
this. I think me and Bonor are now ready to flipping go.
And Amber Shroud wants to point out that you should try the Persuasion minigame again. It's been updated a little bit and now has color coding as well.
Ah, yes, I tried it once and I was really confused. I didn't quite understand what was going on with it anymore, so I need to like pay a bit more attention to it because I was used to the old one, and I think I remember how the old one was like. Wait, what the hell's going on in these days? So okay, hang on. Where's the armor store the other side? Because I wouldn't mind having a look-see at trading out the just mainly my chest piece from Flibbly Gibble. From iron to steel, best defense, yeah. We've just got the 2 shops inside it. Where the infamous, obviously in front of me, the infamous shoe shopping attack happens. Happens right here. That's the Encounter moment right here. Standing here, the guard comes in and is standing there. That's where that comes from. So anyway,
I'm Bernardo.
Bernardo, my friend. We need to have a little bit of a look-see at you. You also
There's
got
much
training.
I can show you.
Which is nice, in a heavy armor, but that's 400 gold, blimey. Expensive, because I'm already kind of good at it. So yes, the Persuading. Admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raise or lower his character's position. Don't take too long. Character's position is steadily falling. So okay. If you're for each possible action, the face shows the reaction. Love, like, dislike, or hate. Disposition increases if you select a loved or like action. Decreases if you select a disliked or hated action. So loss or gain is based on your speechcraft. How full the wedge is. So yeah, when he's looking happy, try and prioritize that, but it's gonna spin. Try to select empty wedges when they interact with the action he doesn't like. It's a very silly system. So okay, let's see if I can remember this. So these A's. Ooh. Now there's less color coding. So okay, he's happy with that. So do the admire. Right there. You're sort of, you don't like that and that's empty, so that's fine. Why is it color coded? Oh, does it just remember? Oh, is it to remind you? That's nice. And then yeah, the joke there, because he doesn't care about that so much.
Sorry, I don't get it.
So yeah, that gets him from what was he before? I can't remember what he was before. Okay, so it's just kind of like, yeah, just reminds you what he did or does. Okay, so after you've done it once, it just reminds you what he does or doesn't like.
Don't make me laugh.
Which is fine. So that's okay. Yeah, I'm kind of conceptually okay with that one. He doesn't like the joke so much, but he's okay. He likes the admiration.
What a wonderful compliment.
That's up to the 40. And then all we've got is the joke.
That's just stupid.
So at 32. But then, you know, by doing this, you're just getting your speech up as you go, which is fine. So he's not caring about joke.
Just stupid.
Okay, so I see how the new color system works. That's absolutely fine. And then, yeah, that's
I can't argue with that.
And then we'll just
Don't
lose that
make
again.
me
So we're
laugh.
down to 30. But by doing that, it just means to, yeah, by doing that, speechcraft just goes up a little bit further. Just kind of just, okay, so yeah, it's very, very similar. Very, very similar to how it was previously. Though it's best to do it to you, given we don't want to, like... Then again, if we're about to buy from you, we'll try and get you a little bit up, my friend.
Let's do business.
Another bartering. Another bartering. Another bartering.
This better be good.
Persuading. Thank you. Let's try and get you a little bit up here. And then, does actually... Oh, yeah, it is actually technically ticking up right now.
Don't make me laugh.
And then, yeah, we'll try and get you
That's
to
just
joke.
not funny.
He likes the admire, I think. Does he like the admire? Yeah, that's his favourite.
I won't fight. No,
So we'll get you
me
up
too
to
much
39, like that. Which is fine. Then we'll take the admire
too
right
much
there.
That's
to
just
you.
stupid. You're a
That was the
fat
minus
liar.
22. That was the one he definitely doesn't like, but that's fine. We're moving in the right direction. Sadly,
Sorry,
none of
I
those
don't
he
get
likes.
it.
We'll take
Please,
the
I'm
admire.
embarrassed, but thank you. I
We'll
can't
take
argue.
you, and then we'll
You're
take you. So
pathetic.
we're at 29 again. But hopefully, I think that's got us up to... Yeah, Speechcraft is moving in the right direction. I won't waste more time on that. Let's just have a look, see what you've got. Have a look, see at your flipping bar.
How are the faces he makes even more scary now?
It's true. So the proper steel piece is 6 versus 6, but I bet it looks better. Oh, but it also costs 335. Okay. Never mind. That's fine. You can keep that. That's a-okay. It turns out we're actually fine on we're fine on iron. So okay. Okay. We're still level 1, but I feel like we're actually doing much better. And oh, I literally just jumped on a thing, and there we go. We've now officially leveled up. Excellent. You don't need to worry about endurance anymore because that now applies retroactively, though. Sorry, is this not officially a... I think you need to actually find a...
Like a rest
Yeah,
spot,
an actual sleep spot. I don't think you're allowed to... I don't think
maybe
you're...
go in the inn or something?
Yeah. I'll just find a thing out in the field. That's absolutely fine. I think you're not allowed to just rest. No, you need to actually have a sleep or something. Now, if I broke into somebody's house and just slept in their bed, like, oh, you know whose house I can break into?
Agamir, because he's dead.
Yeah, exactly.
If you can... Oh, no, you have the key now, don't you?
Yeah,
Unless
I've got the key.
you dumped it.
Plus, I think he didn't go back home in the meantime, so that's absolutely fine. So, then again, does it count as his... Does that count as his McGibble?
His McGibble?
Does it count... If it counts as like a used bed, does that allow for...
No, it's not a used bed if he's dead, though.
That's true. That's true.
I mean,
you know what? I think we're running straight past an inn. So I will be kind enough.
Oh, you should get some repair hammers for your armor before heading out, says Bethesda. Bethesda sorry.
I've got at least one hammer on me.
I thought you sold it.
Yeah, but I picked up another one.
Fair enough.
I stole from him. So I mean, the equipment's mostly in pretty good shape.
You can use the abandoned shack at the waterfront.
Mm-hmm. That's true. There is the abandoned shack at the waterfront. That's actually that is true. I need to get myself back into the groove here. Wait, which way leads out to the flipping? Wait, down. It leads down to the waterfront, down in that direction. Yes, the Imperial City waterfront is the other side, down beyond Temple. You know what? That's the other side of town. Then I'm going south anyway. I'm willing to treat myself to a tavern. Because I am nice like that. That's a-okay. So
what's this about?
Everyone jiggles around a second there. Hello there, that's absolutely fine. I'd like a
rest?
bed. How much? 10 gold.
too.
That's absolutely a-okay. I could probably steal 10 gold's worth of stuff just from the room. So that's all absolutely a-okay. So okay. Would a door... No, that one needs to be hacked open. That's the one. Is this the room I've just hired? See if we can... Empty. Chest. Empty. I've done a good job putting nothing of value in here. All the pots are... I swear the pewter pots used to have a tiny bit of value. But tragically, no longer. One quick hour, just a little nap. And there we go. 12. So yeah, so now the equivalent of every level up is the equivalent of a 552. Which is, yeah, because if you think about it, the best you could do previously if you did a really good job was 15. You could have a 555 for 15.
Yeah, but that required setup.
Meanwhile, the worst you could have the worst you have in theory was 3. 111. The only way to do that would be to have had literally 10 level ups in one skill that was already 100. So, or where the appropriate attribute, the corresponding attribute was already 100, and then have had to do nothing else, which is functionally impossible. Really, it was a 222, is pretty much as bad as it gets. So if you had a 222, then you'd be looking at a 6. So, you know, between a 6 and a 15, on average, it's about a 10.
Yeah.
So if you're getting 12, I think that's being quite generous, but in my experience at the start of the game, it's catastrophically easy to get 555, so it gets harder later on. So I feel like you shortchange a bit at the front of the game, but it'll be much easier at the end. Although I'm surprised this isn't a setting. I feel like this is one of those things that should be an option, where you can choose to have the original leveling system or not, because it's just a mechanical back-end thing. It doesn't feel like it would take a huge amount of work. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets restored as a mod. And this is one thing I think should be an option. And I want to let you know, Rome Total War Remastered, that something similar to that is thanks to me. You're welcome. Because some of you may know I played that really early on. I got to play that so early on. Like when we were feeding back into the devs while they were making it. And in the original version I played, the true population system, where the number of troops that you were training gets knocked out of your population, was not present. It was standardized to a smaller number. So I think it was like 60 or something. So even if you had like massive unit scale and you were training a unit with 240 people in it, only 60 were taken out of your population. And I said to them, I emailed them, I think it was actually in a Discord actually. There was a dedicated Discord. I said to them, no, it's really important that the exact true number of people you're training gets taken out. That should be a setting. Like, fine, have it as an option for it to be standardized, but have it as an option that you can have the true number taken out too, because that allows you to move a huge population of 240 to, like, using peasants around. And also it makes the economic consequences of training way more significant. Because if you're literally removing 240 people from your tax-paying population and into a soldier population where you're paying them, it means you've got to be really careful about raising in low population towns, because it's a massive impact as a proportion of the town's growth, which is historically accurate and also way more interesting. And because I said that, I stood up and said that, that's now available as an option in the game setup in Rome Total War Remastered. So I saved Total War Remastered. You're welcome. So yes, that was the thing.
Eiley says, damn, John, that was clutch.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking endurance +5. I'm taking intelligence and strength by 3, I think. And yeah, it's got to be between 3, same as before. I think I'll take strength up to... Yeah, I think I'll take strength up to 49, intelligence up to 48, and endurance can definitely have a +5 right there. I would like this to be an option, though. I would like this to be an option where you can change between them. I'm genuinely a bit surprised it's not, because it's not like this is one of those things that would require a huge amount of, like, you know, animating assets or whatever. Like, functionally, it's a menu. It's a bit of data and spreadsheet, and it's a menu update. And I'm surprised you can't opt between the two. I'm sure a mod will be along in no time whatsoever that lets you restore the original leveling system. Honestly, I would prefer to restore the original leveling system. Like, I know it's like famously or infamously one that's like, oh, the Morrowind and Oblivion leveling systems, I hate them. It's like, oh no, I like them. They're fine. Like, I like that they encourage you to think about leveling up. And endurance is retroactive now, that's true. So you don't have to rush it quite so much. That I do agree with. I would keep that, but I would have the original leveling system back. It's like how some people say, oh, Morrowind, it's so complicated to navigate, you'll get lost all the time, etc. No, I like it. I like the fact it, like, asks you to pay attention. If you just do basic map reading and paying attention to the environment, which tends to have very exaggerated landmarks to help you navigate, it's not too difficult to navigate. I think it's... the kind of the joke that Morrowind's super difficult and hard to, and you get lost because it's so hard to navigate. It's a bit overstated, to be honest. I think, yeah, I like the original leveling systems. I would have them back, and I'm sure they'll be modded in. I'm sure they were modded in. I'm sure mods were meant to get rid of the old leveling system. Now I want mods to get rid of the new leveling system. Bring me the old terrible leveling system. It's fine. So I will be happy to have that back. Anyway, I'm now even stronger, and now I'd like to mosey out into the world a little bit. Because we can actually say... I did have another thought for another good thing that would be good to get on master difficulty, which is now a level 2. A couple of Daedric Prince missions are available super low level. Azura's one, and Sheogorath is the other.
Hello.
So if we were to mosey southwards to Sheogorath, one, we get to go to the towns I didn't really visit and the side of the map I didn't visit during the video, so it'd be nice to look at how the swamp looks these days. And two, Sheogorath is down in that direction. I think he's like pretty close by to... No, not Bruma. Not Leowyn. The one that's between the Imperial capital and Leowyn. Fuck, what's your name? I forgot. That's really... Bravil! Not Bruma, Bravil. I think he's round here somewhere. He's somewhere around here. And with the new McGibley system, it'll be pretty easy. It'll be pretty easy to track him down. So yeah, we can just like mosey southwards, have a bit of a Luxie roundy, enjoy the day. I've got like, you know, I've got bone ore, I've got a damn good mace. Do maces regenerate themselves with it? Do they need to be manually recharged? I'm trying to remember.
What, regenerate the enchantment? Or
yeah, the enchantment. I swear that wasn't 98 a second ago. Because enchantments in Morrowind do recharge,
you have my
but only while if you're resting, they recharge. I can't remember, but like in this game, I know mana comes back. I can't remember if charge comes back by itself over time. Is that true? I'm trying to remember. I genuinely can't remember at this point. And okay. Keep on keeping on. Yep, Black Horse Courier, that's fine. So that's the Temple District. I think we just keep going southwards. Is this the way that leads out now? I think this is City Isle. That sounds about right. So, okay. Nope, you have to charge it manually every time. Well, that's fine. It's still a powerful weapon, even if it doesn't actually, doesn't maintain its charge. So, there we go. We're out of the port now. Do enjoy the port. Oh, there's the cooking. I don't want to do the pirate mission. I don't want to be trapped on a boat. Oh, that's quite nice, though.
It looks lovely,
The boat bar. That's kind of adorably ramshackle. I kind of like that. That's pretty good right there. But yeah, it didn't come out precisely where I thought I was going to come out. I'll be completely honest with you. It didn't come out entirely where I thought I was going to. I'll just go via land over this direction. Is there actually a path you can follow here? If I go, I wouldn't really call it a path. But, like, you know, there's a route. I'm not going in the water. Bloody hell, I ain't going in the water. And I'm going to die, but I've got Bonar to protect me. And I've got a good shield, and I've got a proper mace now. And I've got, like, 60 endurance. So I feel better. Clap. While we mosey over to the bridge.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Adam, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, happy Thursday. I can't wait to jump into Oblivion for the first time tonight. I've got it loaded up on my Steam Deck, ready to go. Until then, have fun, be nice to Claire, and please pet the herd for me.
I genuinely just thought I heard some sort of growl, but it's Ted snoring behind me.
Oh yeah, no, he's snoring.
I thought I heard like a creature growling at me, but it's Ted. Just going...
He is melted on the sofa.
He is properly melted, properly curled up, and snoring away happily.
Yes, indeed.
Snoring away very contentedly there. Oh, little happy dog.
Declan has been a member for 47 months and says it's my birthday on Saturday and it's fair to say Oblivion will be played a lot.
Nice.
With this release, do you think Fallout 3 will get the same treatment?
I mean, based on the famous court leaks, Fallout 3 Remastered was scheduled to happen 2 years after Oblivion Remastered. And I feel like the fact that, you know, this has had a really positive, you know, response, that people have been like, there's been a lot of hype. Of course, it got a lot of chatter on social media. It's got good reviews on Steam. I think that will absolutely encourage Bethesda to think, hey, we want to do something similar. Like, keep Fallout 3 very close with some very modest improvements to bring it a little bit in line with parts of Fallout 4, but also, like, you know, do something similar to a Shadow Drop. Make it in 99% just a visual overhaul, but make it a big visual overhaul like this. Not just like, you know, polish up the textures. Completely redo the visuals from scratch, but keep it mechanically almost identical. But I'm thinking about this. I'm going to put together like a little video at some point, specifically talking about what Oblivion Remastered means for Fallout 3 Remastered. Like, you know, what we can now learn from this, and the fact this has been seemingly quite successful, and what that probably means for Fallout 3 Remastered going forward. So that's going to make it, it won't be like a, like, video essay might be overselling it, because that implies it's like feature length, whereas it will be like, you know, it'll be quite short. But like, you know, I just want to kind of like talk about that a little bit. So I was thinking about making a video at some point in the coming weeks, something of that nature. So alright, there's also a lovely Ileid ruin here, which I might just, you know, nip into. Have a bit of a look-see in. Everything's going to be fine. I think I can, like... I'm trying to remember how many people are here. It doesn't look like it's too occupied. I'm seeing, like, you know... one person at the end there. I'm seeing, like, one person over here. I think if I just take them out one by one... I think it doesn't look like there's that many people here at all, actually. I think we're okay. And then, yeah, there's you. Let's just lure you out. Bonar, get him! There we are. Get him, Bonar. Nice. Oh, we did a good job. Okay.
I'm just warming up.
But that's fine. These days, I'm actually doing okay. And then we just summon Bonar again. Get him, Bonar. Right, he's dead. So, okay, these bandits are a bit on the tough side, but that's absolutely fine. We can up ourselves to, like, you know, 1-to-4 value ratio with Gibbles. All right, there you go. There's the hero of Kvatch himself. I'm pretty sure I saw someone over here. You're over there, but you don't seem to have detected me. I think I saw someone over here. So we'll just lead with Bonar, obviously. Hello. Is there someone here, or is that the same guy I saw a second ago? I could have sworn there were more people here. Maybe it varies by level. Like, I know enemies scale with you. I can't remember if enemy numbers ever scale with you. So you are a-okay. And I do enjoy, by the way, that you could basically... I could basically summon Bonor as, like, a... Almost like a human shield. I kind of like human... I could, like, summon it...
Or like a skeleton shield.
Yes. Well, it's a skeleton. It's a human skeleton.
Well, yes.
Like so. There we go. And... Whoop. Oh, he did something too. Did you just summon someone? What did you just do? Right.
Don't feel bad.
Oh.
No one lives forever.
Okay. Slight issue. Slight issue. Okay, get over to here. All right. Summon a new Bonor. He definitely... Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Bandit. Oh, no, I just hit Bonor.
You're pathetic. You do realize I've been holding back.
Oh, that's good. And is he dead? He goes down. We're eating a lot of charge out of this weapon. We're taking out the bandit step by step here. This is good. That's got to be good for, like, you know, my block, my conjuration. You know, I want to see it. I didn't go to an Annihilated Ruin during the video, and they're very pretty. They were pretty in the original.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going into Vilverin, because Vilverin's a trap, damn it. I like how he resummons himself if he was still technically alive. And I can also get some sneak here as well. Because these guys were always pretty. Hello. Is that someone just coming in there? Like the new just dropping them in for a portal from above. That's just a rat. That's fine. I'm surprised my conjuration isn't rising fast. I don't think it's risen once so far. I'm kind of surprised by that. So, okay. To you. And there's... Oh. Oh, shit. It's time for Skelly Boy versus Skelly Boy here. It's time for the Battle of the Skellingtons. So, okay, you're going to try and probably do something to me. There we go. Shield up. You can take care of that, my friend. Bonor.
Yeah. I mean, that means Bonor has found somebody else elsewhere to fight, no?
Possibly, yes. Okay, well, I don't know where Bonor went, but he decided to go and do his own thing. Possibly he just decided he didn't fancy taking on, like, his bony brethren. Wait, is that Bonor? It's not Bonor! Okay, but my power attacks are doing a good job. Wait, and I enjoy the new sucking animation. That's... Oh, no. Kind of almost dying there, but that's fine. Bonor, finish him off!
Hey, there's
Bonor!
your conjuration.
Bonor! Get him, Bonor! Uh-oh. 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 Did my conjuration just go up?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, I can also just do a little bit of rest. Restoration outside of combat is like the most pointless thing in the world. Honestly, I feel like, I mean, minor wounds is at least. That's a lot of magic for functionally undetectable healing. But okay, that's all absolutely fine. Skeleton friend. Keep on keeping on. Just want some, like, some Welkin stones or whatever's in this one. I can't remember. Welkin stones are worth good more. Okay. That's fine. What skelly boys are we talking? You just like vaguely like walk in a circle in this doorway and your sneak goes up. Alright. Skelly friend, go Bonor, get him! Go Bonor, go Bonor, go. Bonor, don't leave me. Bonor, don't leave me alone. Bonor, don't leave me. Okay, everything's...
Does Bonor just not think skeletons are like...
Well, he's going for the other skeleton for no well-explained reason. I don't know why he's going for the other skeleton. Can you calm a skeleton? Well, you could turn an undead. That would technically... That would get rid of him. Right there, so okay. Yeah, there we go. What? Okay, I feel like we've made... Yes?
People are saying that... The minor wound being sucky and your conjuration going up really slow is just because you suck at magic because you're an orc?
I don't suck at magic because I'm an orc. That's not true. That's unfair and unreasonable. Okay, I also have a slight issue that Bonor's being slightly annihilated right now. Bonor's been a little bit annihilated. Okay, but I can get my magic back using all of those potions of sorcery. That's fine. Bonor, keep trying, Bonor. You got this, okay? Oh, that's doing naffle. Oh, these are I think these are propers. You know what? I think we it turns out Bonor can't deal with this. And if Bonar can't deal with this, I don't think I can deal with this.
No.
So, no. Bonar, you've got one last chance. Go on, Bonar, you can do this. I believe in you, Bonar. The problem is, I think those guys, they're literally... Okay, you know what? They've decided, bye. There needs to be... That's true. My armor. Technically, let's have a look.
That's a real boner killer.
Let's have a look, see at what's going on with my spell effectiveness. 6 heavy pieces, apprentice minus 10%. So the effectiveness of the spell... I mean, it's 90% spell effectiveness. It's not that bad. Like, it's a tiny bit less effective. So because I'm journeyman, it's not so bad, actually. That could be a lot worse. Okay, so we weren't... Okay, they followed me outside. Don't worry. It's fine. If it's
I'm not worried.
If it's only one, Bonar could deal with him. Go on, Bonar. If it's only one of them, we can do it. We can do this together, Bonar. Hey, Bonar! See, when it was only one of them, we could deal with him. It's just when there were, like, you know, more than one that they were hurting poor Bonar. But now we're fine. Okay.
What's the condition of your armor like?
Probably okay. Last time we checked it before we left town, it was pretty good.
Sure.
So that's probably not too bad at all things considered. I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's all a-okay. Oh, there's a shrine over there. There's that's one of the little circuit buttons. That's one of the shrines, isn't it? So if we go there, we can pick up a little bonus, which is pretty good. Watch out for trouble and fault virtue. So kind of slightly fell down a slightly fallen down a thing here. Hello. Is there a rat or... Oh, it's just a wolf. There we go. Wait for him to attack. Wait for him to come at me. There we go. Take that to summon Bonar. Get him, Bonar! Oh, Bonar's got the shit. Bonar gets the shit done. Good old Bonar. I love Bonar. Bonar's getting shit done. Right. So, but there might not be, like, you know, before we go anywhere else, check out the shrine. Because that is... How do the... Oh, bloody hell. How do the blessings work in Oblivion again? Were they permanent beacon enough one at a time? I'm trying to remember. And also, pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Ah! So, yes. Now... Okay, I think I've activated that, but... I was praying! Could you not cause trouble while I'm praying? Thank you. Boop. Boop. Thank you. Right. So, okay. Yeah, I think it's... Is it you can pray at any shrine in a church, but you've got to have activated a way shrine for it to be better? Is that a thing? I'm trying to remember how it cocking works now. It's one of those things like, okay, this varies each game. So, fortified personality, Dibella's Kiss. Less power, 10 points of personality. So, okay, I have picked up a benefit, but it's only for... It's only briefly. Okay, I think what we should do is we should wait till morning so I can see what's happening. Claire!
Oh dear. Shout out to Joe, who gave us £5 and says, I've been watching since Fallout 4 Melee only, and I wanted to say thank you for getting me through hours of studying.
Excellent. As long as you're studying and we're contributing to socially positive activities. And also, oh no, not neon roots. Oh no, absolutely not. We're not starting that. Ooh, the mist though. I love good mist.
Pretty.
Just a little bit of mist, a little bit of lighting can add so much to a game. What's over there? There's a glowy thing over there. I'm going to go check out the glowy thing, because we're heading south anyway. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Bethesda Holic, who gave us £2 and says, Naria needs to meet Mazoga in Leowin.
I feel like they would be friends. That's fair and true and reasonable, actually, yes.
Anglerfish gave us $2 and says, I love your content. Thank you from the USA.
Oh, thank you very much too. And that is a conjurer. All right, Bonar. Draws attention. And you're in trouble. Excellent. Get some blunt experience for me too. And I think that's a conjurer over there. So if we could just grab you by sneaking up on you, because I don't see any more monsters around here. Alright, there we go. Just sneak behind you. There we go. Oh, you're gonna summon two. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's Pokemon. Let's flipping go. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Oh, but there we go. No. Where's the Conjurer? Where's the Conjurer? Shields up. She killed Bonor, but I killed her. And taking hits is good for my heavy armor. Now I was kind of hoping I might get like an actual enchanted robe of some description, but it would appear that that is not. That's just a standard McGibble, which is a bit of a shame. I don't want to be wearing robes. I need a combination of. Oh, sorry, you had one more friend. I like, by the way, how the target priority for enemies seems to be massively in favour of. All right, chill out, But oh, there was another one. Wait, I thought you were dead. Did you have a friend? Might have had a friend. Uh oh. Okay. This. No, it's okay. Summon friends.
Conjuration to 30.
Yeah, conjuration. Excellent.
It's already gone up by 2 since you complained about it never going up.
Excuse me. Stop running away.
Yeah, running away is our thing.
Yeah, exactly. But if you're gonna try and summon, if we kill you, you just get a healing spell off. Then Bonor took care of it. Then I hit Bonor. Then wait, are you dead now? I think he's dead under this bush. Yeah, he's dead under this bush. Frenzy Tome for free. So annoying because I've already got Frenzy. That's a shame. Right. The point is, we got that, and I assume that's the same spell we had previously. We had the same spell, right? George had Frenzy. Frenzy 2. Oh yeah, that's literally worse than the version I've got. I mean, mate, there's no reason.
But it might be cheaper to cast.
That is true. That is actually very true. Good point. Very good point, actually.
It's like I edit those videos.
Wait. So Frenzy is, yeah. So Touch of Rage is touch. Frenzy is... Also, it's ranged. I can toss it at range. So it's not as good, but I can theoretically, like, hide in a corner and then just toss a Frenzy at a distance. And then I'm far enough back from it, which is kind of good. I wanted to pop my nose into Vin Diesel right here.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought of that stupid joke.
No harm in just popping inside Vin Diesel quickly while you're passing by. It's a lovely, friendly place to be. So, there was just a rumble.
Right. And a tail.
Yeah, there was also a... Go on, Bonor. Go first.
Oh, it's rats. And crab.
Just a crab, but I think. Right, get him, Bonor.
When you say just a crab... Oh, I think Bonor fell in the hole. Oh, you've got brain rot.
Have I got brain rot?
Yeah.
You guys dead? Oh, yeah, they fell into the trap.
Oh, yeah.
They fell into the trap.
So did Bonor, I think.
Well, that's fine. Like I'm just absorbing stuff out of a corpse. But that's fine.
So is it the brain rot?
It is probably the brain rot, yes. I don't know how bad the brain rot is right now. It's only 5 points. That's really not that much. Like, I wasn't using my brain anyway, to be honest. That's A-okay. See, this is just introducing... Yep, that's just introducing that. But can I actually use, FYI, are those Welkin stones? Hello. Hello there, Welkin stone.
Looks like a Welkin stone, doesn't it?
You can, like, displace those using, like... Do you have to use, like, a physical thing, like an arrow to displace Welkin stones?
We have those.
We do. We did.
Or did we sell them?
I may have got a bit sell happy. Like,
did you have a bow rage like your ham rage?
I was actually about instead reference the moment when back in the day when I accidentally threw too much stuff into the pile to be sold when we were moving M80N headquarters back in the day.
Yeah, when you say sold, you mean we paid for somebody to come and take it away in a tip?
Yeah, that's true. That's worse. That is worse. No, you phrase it. We phrase it that way. Yes, it is. It does sound worse in a way.
I kept going to this
I got a bit overexcited.
The place where we had determined we would make a pile of stuff for the removals people to take away.
We were getting dangerously close to moving day, so I took it on myself to be in charge of creating a pile of shit we could just get rid of, and I may have put too much stuff in the throwaway pile. I may have got a bit
including stuff that was mine and you didn't.
That's true. I got a bit overexcited with throwing things in the throwaway pile. Just a little bit overexcited.
People are saying telekinesis, but is that...
Okay, bare minimum. Rats we're doing a good job with. Watch out for, yeah, that's a gas trap. This kind of feels like this is just like introducing
traps. Yeah.
Introducing, yeah, the introducing trap. I like that. I always like the blue light of this. I think they've done a good job with this area.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, I just want to get down a little bit deeper, see if we can. Ah, is that a locked door by any chance? They've got mysterious locks that don't make much sense. That's a crab. Crabs are surprisingly tanky.
Yeah, because they've got like a hard shell and stuff.
Well, when you say it that way, it sounds obvious. Yes.
Yeah.
That gate you can just open. But watch out for traps in this bit of the world. Never underestimate the possibility of traps. I wouldn't just mind getting down to one eye-layered chest. There's an old camp down here. That's positive. Oh, hello. Wait, have I accidentally walked into Umbra?
I think somebody mentioned that.
Have I walked into the Umbra dungeon by mistake? Have I just accidentally walked into
Get out of here while you can.
Oh, I definitely just walked into Umbra. I didn't mean to. We're not ready for Umbra.
What's Umbra again?
Umbra is technically Umbra is the sword that showed up in Morrowind as well. It's this cursed sword that finds an owner.
That guy.
But they lose themselves to the sword so much they just assume their name is Umbra, but Umbra's actually the sword, but it kind of takes them over.
Yeah, no, I recall.
And then they become Umbra. I think we should
nice
go.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Umbra. We'll be off now.
Can I have your stuff, by the way?
I wouldn't, but
battered crate. You know what? I'm just going to go. I don't need that sword, and I can't win.
The armor is leveled.
Just out of interest.
Look at her armor.
Let's just out of interest see how bad this. I've dropped a quick save. Okay. So what we do is we get behind her. So we've got a sneak attack. Okay.
Umbra shall
that did literally nothing. Literally nothing.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Right, someone. Not only did it kill me in one hit, it basically broke my apparel in one hit. That doesn't count as a kill. That doesn't get to count.
Yes, it does.
Claire's added that to the kill count.
I mean, to be fair, the kill count's only 4 now, and we've been going for like almost 3 hours.
Yeah, I think we're doing well.
That's pretty good, to
I
be
think we're
honest.
doing well. After a dicey start when literally the first tutorial rat killed us, I think we've done okay.
Anyway, that is a very beautiful armor. So whenever
How are we almost level 3 already? Wow. Okay, we're leveling up much faster. Now we're out and about.
Well, that does seem to make sense.
Yeah, but still, we're doing lots of stuff in town.
Yeah, but we weren't doing like fights and stuff.
That's true. That's true. Uh-oh.
Stop walking on all the traps, John.
I just got a little bit poisoned. Like, barely poisoned at all.
Oh, do you still have brain rot?
Yes, but there's nothing I can do about that, so I either find a shrine or a potion or learn an appropriate spell. Right, trap. Out we go. I just need to, like, find... In fact, next time I pass the city, we can go into the local church, pray at that, and that will be fine.
Yeah, fair enough.
That will get rid of that. It's fine. Oh, dear. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, that's pretty, all these flowers and whatnot. This is pretty. Although I will say, like I pointed out in the video, I think the biggest disappointing area is the forest between the Imperial City and Skingrass, which is so much more green and dense and lush in the original. They didn't recapture that. I think that's the biggest thing they made a mistake. Like, the nice pleasant country areas are just like, like this. Beautiful, spot on, absolutely fine, no problem with that whatsoever. I don't think they got the forest right. I think that they made a bit of a mistake on the forest potentially. I feel like they could have done that could have been better. So that's absolutely a-okay in this. Yes, there was this thingy. What do you do again? I'm trying to remember what the glowy stones are. Hello, glowy stone. Tower stone. No stars shine upon the doomstone. Oh yeah, it's got to be night, then something happens. I'm not waiting till night. You don't even cure my brain rot. Me no care about brain rot. Brain rot no hurt Naria. Boop, boop, boop. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Anna, who's been a member for 46 months, and says, I'm catching up from the start, and I can now speed up videos up to 4 times in the app. And I don't know why, because man, are you unintelligible at quadruple speed.
How'd you do that? I've never seen more. I don't think I've ever seen that much before.
But she said in the app.
Oh, in the app. Ooh.
And, yeah.
I sworn there was something hidden under the old bridge. Maybe it gets placed by a quest or something.
Some people did say go under the bridge.
Yeah,
so.
I thought there was something under this bridge. These rocks are fake rock. Obviously, there's the Nern route. That doesn't do anything. Is it a fish? I thought there was something. But maybe it gets placed by a quest or something. I don't see it. Fascinating. And yeah, there's a small town here, which is, yeah, tied to, I believe, the Umbra quest. But that's absolutely fine. I'm not sure there's even a shop here or anything, so we don't need to stop by. And because they don't have a church, there's no shrine to pray at, which is a little bit of a shame. I don't think there's a shop here in this town. I think it's just like a few houses. The sleeping
Yeah, but they might have like little quests like get me bottles of wine or whatever.
Nah, I can't remember anything of note at Pell's Gate. So I may as well just nip into here in case they happen. Like, if you're selling a cheap cure disease potion, but I doubt you are, but willing to
Everyone's
give it a
talking
go.
about the assassination, of course.
Oh, and of course she's just handing over a new newspaper pertaining to Miss
Only
Ghibli.
quality goods for sale
yeah,
here.
she's just
What
selling
can I interest
generic
you in?
food items, which is not too surprising. Oh, poster of cure disease. 240. Screw you, that's free at churches. Pfft. Wow, okay. Wait.
She's like, yeah, you know what?
You know what?
I'm not a church.
I'll flipping skip with the brain rot, thank you. All right, I don't need to get rid of this brain rot. The youth today have all sorts of brain rot issues. It's fine.
Yeah, not just the youth. Anyway, shout out to Blake, who gave us $5 and says, hello, I loved the video yesterday. By the way, the Fingers of the Mountain is not weak. It scales to your level.
Yeah, I know, but even if you take it to high level, better spells are still available. Like, I'm not sure there's a single level where you can take Fingers of the Mountain where it's actually particularly good. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, if there's like a real sweet spot to take it or something. But I don't think there is. I think there's no level of Fingers of the Mountain where you take it, it's actually particularly of interest. Now there is blatantly a highwayman waiting for me down there. So we're just going to drop a little quick save. Hello, friend. Are you about to try and rob me? Because that would be a mistake. Okay.
Would it, though? I mean, even if they manage to kill you, what have you got to steal?
Okay, you're coming in with some sort of restoration. Summon in, friend. Conjuration ticks up. Yeah, you're a basic bandit. Me and Bone all together can deal with this. Okay, this is fine. There we go, just keep him dancing. Summon in Bone all the seconds. Come on, Bonor. Get behind him. Oh, he got a funny angle. Come on, Bonor. Get him. Thank you, Bonor. Bonor's been great. Conjuration has saved us. Huh? Yeah, a lockpick. He was a thief. That kind of makes sense. So, okay. That looks like probably
Is there a cave behind that waterfall to go check out? I mean, it's a waterfall in a video game, which is why I'm asking.
Yeah, but it's also next to water, and water's terrifying.
Yes, that's true.
Water's the most terrifying thing in the world. So that's fine.
Oh, you have a level up.
I do. I've already hit level 3, which is very fast indeed. So just need to find like a little camp by the side of the road or something.
Is that also a night thing?
And that is the juicy conjured weapons and armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? A bow? I'm not sure about this bow thing. And is that what summoned bows look like now? Is that a bound bow? What sort of interest am I? Oh, I'm wearing that's a helmet.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. I'm not 100% convinced by that actually.
Isn't it gonna last like?
I meant the visual effect, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't love that bound visual effect. Actually, I'm not loving that.
I think there are bits where it kind of works and bits where it doesn't, but I think especially on the string of the bow, it does look a bit silly to have it as a, like, you know...
They're always just wild horses.
Wasn't there a mini-game to, like, catch one? So you can make it your horse?
You might be thinking of Red Dead Redemption.
And maybe Skyrim.
Guys, no, guys, just chill out.
I wasn't thinking of
Guys,
Red Dead, but probably Skyrim.
Guys, okay, just chase it towards the water. No.
Hi, do you want to be friends? I got them apples.
Yeah, there's a crab.
Run away from the crab, John.
Also, it turns out that summoning a bow doesn't summon arrows.
That's so stupid.
I summoned a bow, but it didn't summon arrows, so there's no arrows to use. So that's incredibly stupid. I feel like bound bow should just generate arrows. I can't unequip. I'm literally unable to attack because I can't unequip a bound weapon, but I've got no arrows to use in it. What the shit? Oh, I've got I've got 8 arrows. That's it. There we go. That's if
get it back. You don't have that many, and you can't unequip.
If I put it away, does that get rid of it? Okay. My marksman went. Okay, it finally wore off. Good. Get him, Bonor. All right, there we go. This weapon's almost out of charge.
Did your cool helmet also go away? I'm assuming.
I'm assuming it did. Yes. Yeah, but it gets auto replaced.
Yeah.
It gets auto replaced with what you were wearing before, so that's not so bad. Okay, we're golden.
Apparently, you can't. Some people were saying sheathe it, but I'm sure you
I
tried that.
Then I got it back out again. Hello, are me and you gonna cause trouble? Excuse me, sir. Do you want to come over here all by yourself in case there's more than one of you in that fort? Right, summon Bonor. Right. Oh. Did he just take out Bonor? But he's already half dead. Okay. Wait for him to be...
What's the matter? Getting tired?
That's a fancy ass sword he's got.
Then just one little follow-up swing. That's fine. Like, even though the combat's the same as it was before, it feels a bit more impactful because there's more reactions. There's more physical reactions and whatever. It's just an Iron Claymore. It's nothing too exciting, to be honest. I wouldn't be able to do much with it myself. So, okay. There was a marauder there. There's also... Is that a wolf? There's just a wolf over by the fort. There's also just a random guard here, which is good. I like how you can just, like, run up to the guard and be like, hey, please protect me. In fact, actually, just out of interest, there's a wolf over there. Like, in theory, I would
frenzy the wolf so you can steal the horse?
Well, no, I think he's going to go and deal with the... I think he's going to go and deal with the wolf anyway. Then I could just grab the horse. That might be of interest. I just, like,
what is it, citizen?
Oh, nothing. Don't even worry about it, good sir.
I was just looking at this very pretty fort over here for no reason.
Right, let's get that. That was actually a dog, sorry. No, okay, now I feel bad.
Yeah, no, that's bad. Right,
now he gets that. Right!
Thief, you won't get away with this.
My horse now. Is he going to try to follow me? Is he actually pursuing?
Doesn't look like it.
Because in theory, I could, like, keep him as, like, a pet summon, like a Bonor the Second. Because I could just basically, like, lead him into enemies so he could kill for me by just leading him along.
Okay, we didn't know it was a dog, otherwise John wouldn't have attacked it.
I thought it was just a random wild wolf. I didn't know it was... That guy just gave up on his horse really easily. That guy gave up. That guy gave up so easily. And this is a bandit. So that's fine. Don't mind me.
Your
so
money or your life.
I've decided. Take it from me if you can, because
I'm on a horse.
I'm on a horse. So good luck, basically. They don't give up, by the way. Highwaymen will follow you to the ends of the cocking earth.
Well, while we try to ride away from it enough to distract it.
Also, this is the wrong side of the river.
LOL, you didn't even need to do that.
Did not need to do that. No, that was the wrong. That was the wrong. I should have turned off before we made it through. That's fine. Just loop around here. Loop around here. There we go. That's fine.
Let's see if the guy wants his horse back when you get to the other side of the bridge again.
I've probably got a bounty at this point, but I'm sure it's fine.
Anyway, shout out to Hexsayer, who gave us $5 and says, from stealth you can shoot the tripwire in the starter dungeon with a bow. It's satisfying, and this is from someone who plays only Master.
Nice.
Spontaneous Compulsion has been a member for 30 months. And says wants to know how big a donation it will take for John to do the Slaughterfish quest at level 1.
No. Or at all. That thing just breaks.
Also, FYI, that came in when you were in the dungeon.
Pff, lol.
So...
Well, I need to actually ride all the way back to Pell's Gate at this point, because that's where I was supposed to turn. I just rode straight past it, or ran straight past it, technically.
The chat is full of people saying, stop there, criminal scum. Dear, oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit one of them by mistake. Anyway. Talk Nerdy to Me has been a member for 19 months. And you like that, they want to know, will we be getting a video for Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I played the intro, and it's beautiful and fun. Maybe too French, but otherwise 10 out of 10.
I don't know. I'll wait for them to patch it. Like, you know, they missed an E out of Claire. They missed an E out of Obscure.
John.
Like, you know, I feel like that's just not a good sign of, like, the attention to detail that's in the game in general.
John?
Yeah?
You were literally talking to me about this earlier today.
Yeah.
And saying you felt bad for them.
I do. I feel a bit bad because they clearly wanted to be like the big release this week, and I feel like some of their thunder's been stolen by Oblivion just appearing out of nowhere, which they didn't really have much a way of predicting was going to happen. I do feel a bit bad for them for that reason. Yes.
But and also for anybody who doesn't know, Claire Obscure spelled like that is an actual like.
Idiom?
Phrase, idiom in French, like it's something to do with light and darkness and like shadow puppets and stuff. And it's just...
Get on the road. There we go, I found the road.
It's just because the adjectives for clear and obscure in French have a masculine and a feminine. Sometimes they take an E and sometimes they don't.
Pass by Charcoal Cave, we don't need to... I feel like I've taken a wrong turn here. Where the cock am I? Okay, I need to turn.
Where are you actually wanting to go?
On the road. I swear,
Okay.
I swear the road used to be a bit clearer than this. I swear the road's like a little bit harder to stay on than it used to. Okay, just go. Okay, if I go this way, I should rejoin the road in a second. That's
That is not the road.
The road. It's over there somewhere. Swim, horse, swim! I believe in you, Imperial Legion horse. It's definitely... There we go, I found the road again.
That is the road. Check you're going in the right direction, though.
Okay, fine.
You know you were in trouble when I'm the one who has to tell you how to navigate.
Don't make me tell them the story of flipping Belgium again.
I mean, why do you think I brought up the term navigation?
No, hang on, just check. I'm still going the right way. Still going the right way. There's a wolf over there, but that's all absolutely fine. It's a little bit harder to follow the Majibba. What was the Inn of Ill Omen? I can't remember, but it sounds badass. I kind of want to go there. The Inn of Ill Omen.
I seem to remember, I don't know if it's that one, but there was an inn that, like, they were complaining that they didn't have enough visitors and whatever, and could you do something about it? But actually it was just, like, in the middle of nowhere.
There's so many wolves.
Can they get into the inn?
If they can, well, hopefully there might be other people who will be willing to help me with that situation. In the inn. I'm just going to go hide upstairs till the wolves are, like, done eating other people. It's fine.
Amazing.
Who's detecting me up here? Possibly the wolves. You know what?
I mean, the lady who's in you ran up. Or the guy, sorry.
Not even wearing shoes.
Hell,
Dear oh dear. Look, I just want to bet. That's fine. I will take that for 10 gold. I'd also like to know why your inn's called the Inn of Ill Omen, because I can't remember.
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign.
You know what? That's fair. That's very fair.
Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia.
Alright, that's just basic geography.
Farewell.
That's not really a
Tell your
rumour, to be
friends,
honest.
the Inn of
So,
Ill
okay.
Omen is open
That
for
means
business.
we can help ourselves to a much worse... Wow.
Wow, that's the same price as the really fancy one.
You
Oh.
can't sleep with... I'm inside! I'm inside the cooking. There's no wolves in here. Okay, we need to get outside. And apparently we need to deal with that situation. Just shield up the moment we load into the world. Okay, go. Oh! Uh-oh. Problem is there's an Imperial Guard here. Okay, the moment the wolves are dead, we need to get inside. This will just be good for my block. I think he's just got to taken his horse back. Which, in all fairness, if he's willing to just basically call it even, as a result...
Just get in and count yourself.
You know what?
lucky.
I'm going to call that a huge win if you just kept thinking, you know what? That was my horse. I appreciate the honest mistake, citizen. I'll be on my way now. I am fine with that. That's A-okay.
Oh, he came back for his horsey.
Right, I will sleep overnight because it is getting close to the end of the day anyway. So, okay! He came back for his horse. He took his horse. As far as I'm concerned, that means no crime has been committed.
Yeah.
Like, if they try to take me to court...
I'll check whether you have a bounty, I guess. But it feels like if you had a bounty...
And I'm level 3. Just keep putting endurance up as fast. I mean, the answer to this is it's too easy to get endurance up in a hurry. That's the thing. Like, you know, you don't have to really work towards developing your character in a particular direction. You just... in the same way as Fallout just says, look... You have a perk, so you can just put it wherever you want where special allows. You could just, you know, or if you've got high intelligence in Fallout 3 or New Vegas, you can just make stuff better at anything. It means you're not rewarded, and what I like about Elder Scrolls is it rewards you for doing what you do.
Get
which
better
the
at
skill
alchemy
system,
by doing alchemy,
which is how the skill system still works. And I kind of liked it, that's how the attribute system works too. I will 100% mod this to be the old system. 100%. Okay, intelligence +3. Is there anything else? Yeah, let's take a tiny bit of speed.
But the thing is also, because endurance is now retroactive, it doesn't need to be spammed early in the game.
That's true. That is true. Right. No trouble with any of you friends. Just go down to the Inn of Ill Omen's murder basement.
I mean, it was open.
This is definitely... Now, do I feel like these, you know, these murder basements are creepier than they used to be? Like, is this more of a creepy murder basement? I mean, I feel like in a way it's a little bit of a creepy murder basement, but like it's not so bad. I kind of feel like, you know, in a way it's actually... I feel like they were the murder basements...
It's very roomy.
Yeah, I feel like actually in a way it's a little bit comfy.
I feel
this is
like
probably where they keep the corpses, though, behind
I feel
the
like
hard lock door. Trapdoor. Trapdoor. Oh, ladder. You need to use the ladder. No, that's fair, but in which case, why is there a prompt for the trapdoor?
Well. Hello,
and
stranger.
you're important?
We don't... The only people that stay here are stragglers on the Green Road. Me, I got no place else to be. Besides, I think Mannheim is sweet on me.
Well, that's lovely. You two just hang out in that case.
It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly.
Alright, yeah, that's just general
Yeah,
geography.
right.
Again, okay, nothing
next
particularly unique for you. I no longer have a horse. We're now on foot. That's fine. That'll probably make it easier for me to not accidentally drive off the road by mistake. So that's all absolutely...
You have my ear, citizen.
You're gonna do it, aren't you?
Well...
I feel like...
Technically, he's...
left.
It's not even mocked as stealing.
Alright, then.
Oh.
Or can you not get on?
For some reason now... Okay, so he's abandoned his horse, but I'm not allowed on it either.
The horse is like, nah.
I think I've upset the horse. I don't know why I can't get on the horse. No, no one wants the horse. The horse is now for nobody. The horse is just like, no.
The horse is like Xena. He's like, I'm a smart, independent horse who need no humans.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm sure sometimes people practice archery out here. I'm sure I've seen that before. Which is hilariously a source of infinite free arrows, because you just wait for them to shoot at the thing, and then you can pick the arrow out of the thing, and they'll never ever stop. So it's infinite free arrows, which is kind of delightful. Anyway, we should be going down towards the swampy areas of Cyrodiil now, which is kind of cool because we did not see those in the video. And I really like the dangly, I don't know what they're called. One of those things that like the dangly plants that you kind of associate with like American deep south swamps. Like the dangly things.
When like that dangle over the side?
Yeah, like big trees with dangly bits that like dangle over the swamps.
Like
I don't know what they're
weeping
called.
willows?
No, they're not weeping willows. They're definitely not weeping willows. But they're kind of willowy. Someone who's from the South in America will be able to ID these for us. Right there. They'll be able to ID this for us, presumably.
But anywho's all shout out to Corp Dog, who gave us $20 and says Oblivion was the game that I bought a 360 for. Thank you for the content. Y'all do y'all, but bring back Hour Plus videos. We don't have time to edit those.
We almost never did Hour Plus videos for the most part. And no fairness, I think the old Hour Plus videos, if you look at them, you get the exact same amount of actual content progress, etc., as you get in, say, a 40-minute video.
It's just you speak faster.
I speak faster, and we took out more. We just took out more kind of dead space. Ooh, Talos. Don't know what that does.
People are saying it's willows, mangroves, and Spanish moss.
Yes, Spanish moss and mangroves. I've definitely heard those. I've definitely heard those be mentioned before in that context. Yes. Something of that nature. You definitely found those around there. Ooh, Fortify Strength, Fist of Talos. That's good. That's actually very good. So that was a good one to get. Excellent.
Paradigm Shifter Retro says I bought a 360 for Oblivion 2. I got it from Woolworth.
I got a 360. I got a 360 just in general. I didn't get it for a specific game. Hello there, random. It's got a deer. It's got a tail through it. Hello. Are you going to be a problem for me? Oh no, you're an Imperial Legion Forester. That's fine. You're allowed to just do foresting. That's a-okay. I think if issue were like, you know...
I think if you weren't Imperial Legion, it would be poaching. But,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there is literally an area referred to as the Imperial Reserve, but it's on the other side of the map. Which is... Actually, that's the Destiny bit. We should go and check that out at some point, too.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Also, like, he's yelling taunts at the deer he just shot. I fought mud crabs! Like, it's a deer, mate. You don't need to yell at it. If I just go and, like, steal the meat out of it, is he fine with that? I'd have his arrows. Sell those for money. He's just this guy's an enthusiastic
this guy
puncher.
is your new source of infinite arrows.
Yeah, this guy's also. There's just a wolf. Is he gonna fight the wolf? Gonna do anything with the wolf? Yeah, he is. He's gonna do something with the wolf. Excellent. Well done. Like how everyone in the world is stronger than me. Like it's not even just like just the enemies. All the NPCs are stronger than me. Hey Ted. Oh, I will, Lord. You come over to say hi to Ted.
Yeah, he was licking his back paw and she was licking his front paw.
Oh, baby.
It was very cute.
So we're still on the right. Yeah, we're definitely on the path. We're on the path down towards Bravil, which is a fun town because Bravil's like, rather than technically it's got its own architecture thing going on because everything's made of wood. But more specifically, the thing about Bravil you notice is it's supposed to be like the poorest town in Cyrodiil. So, who did you shoot at? You know what? I'm sending in reinforcements. Go, Skeleton Fred. Go, Bonar. Oh, never mind. No. You got that. Well done. Just sort of following him around, stealing this guy's arrows. And there's a lockpig. Taking the arrows, thank you. He's just going and doing his... I think he's just chasing a stag over there. Well, that's where me and the forester... Oh. Hello. Random person on the road.
What?
Hi?
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Alright,
Stop
well, you just
talking.
flagged something to me. You're just on your journey from point A to point B. Probably that's just part of your daily and or weekly routine. So that's all absolutely fine. Keep on keeping on. Flooded. Ooh, Flooded Mine might be fun. I don't know if water breathing or anything of that nature. I might pop in if we're passing by, potentially. This bit of the world seems pretty chill. There's another shrine over there. Can help myself to a second blessing. No reason not to literally just pop on by the shrines on your way past. Which is kind of nice. Like, the fact the shrines give you powerful but temporary benefits, like, incentivizes you. So, like, when you see them, you just pop by and you say, yep, pay my respects to the shrines. Which kind of, feels like something that you ought to do culturally as a member of this world. So, alright, Zenithar. Which is... Hang on. No, not you. luck. Yeah, that just affects everything a tiny bit, so there's no harm in that, I suppose. Flooded mine over here, just on the very end of Braville. Alright, and there we go. That'll be the flooded mine. The flooded mine is... What? Who is flooded mine, precisely? Well, officially flooded mine is... Needs a key. Okay, must be tied to a quest. Must be tied to a little quest in that case. Well, that's fine. No need to cause trouble. I thought that would just be a random little mine, but as it's so close to a city, it makes sense it would be tied to actually something. So, okay. We got Bravo here. Oh, I can sort out my brain rot.
Yay!
I can go and sort out my brain rot at the church, and there we go. You can kind of see there's, I don't remember if that was true of the original too, but yeah, the fact that it's a bit more, maybe a bit more obvious with this, where sure, it's got stone walls, but the walls have been, like, clearly partly extended, made of wood, which the more affluent towns is not the case.
Yeah.
So, like, you kind of feel like, okay, it's a bit more of a ramshackle town, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just got a bit more of a patched together, kind of.
Yeah. And there's, like, there's the skooma dam at the top of the... And, like, you know, the buildings are multi-story, like, made of very small wooden apartments.
And that's true, we
like
haven't
here.
seen a rando Oblivion Gate since we started today.
The random what?
Oblivion Gate.
That's true! Maybe that was just a bug that was mysteriously happening for me. Because I heard some people say I've not seen that, some people say I have seen that. So I don't know what does or doesn't trigger it. But yes, it feels like it was definitely a thing we saw. Whether it was for everyone or not, I don't know. Now, is this the Skooma Den? No, that's City Swimmer's house. There's definitely the Skooma Den somewhere up here. Raneline's house, not you. Braville. Yep. Maybe it's over on this side. I swear it's somewhere around here. Someone's house who's just happy for me to pop in. Thought it was, but I may be misremembering. But you definitely, get the vibe that this is not an affluent community, which is lovely. Lovely that you look around the towns, and just by looking at them and the architecture, you can sense, okay, where am I? And what does that tell me about society? Alright, I give her a little kiss. I get some extra luck, I assume. And I know that statue does something. I think it's the Dark Brotherhood of Thieves Guild quest. I can't remember which one it is now. It's one or the other. But yes, the point is, we can nip in here. Oh, even the Mages Guild is a bit, built out of wood. It's a very slightly dodgy society. Still, Great Chapel of Mara, we can get rid of my brain rot. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Weynon, who has been a member for 28 months and says this is a personal request to go and visit Aria's orc family.
Oh, yes. That is up near Chaden Hall, right? Yes, it would be nice to go and see that. We could pop in that direction after there. So hang on. Okay. And then Akamatosh. Julianos. Okay, it's all of you. But do I get... I've not activated the Repent Your Crimes. Hang on, who have we... we definitely had you. Wait, I thought you could...
Were you looking for...
Oh, Repent Your Crimes Wicked one.
I'm Uravasa.
Can I have some...
I offer the finest
Is it
goods
because
and
I'm
lowest
I have a
prices in
bounty?
all Cyrodiil.
Okay. Slight issue.
Oh yeah, it's Dark Brotherhood related, right? It's the Night Mother.
Oh yes, yes. Okay, so because this is Mara, that means that means she's selling various restoration spells. Which is fine for me. I think I need to just go and hand myself into the police, but I'm not sure I've got anything stolen that they'll confiscate that hasn't already been confiscated. So I just need to go find a town guard and basically just surrender for my crimes and say sorry.
The law on my watch, will you? I'll be confiscating your stolen goods. Oh, and no gold to pay your fine, It's off to the lockup then.
Oh, I should have sold some stuff first, because... Oh, that's a lot of money. You know what? I'll just go to jail. That's fine.
How much money was it?
250 gold. Given I got 40 gold for murdering those people, and they let me keep their stuff, honestly...
Is that for stealing the horse?
I think so, yeah.
Lol.
So that's...
You returned the horse.
I returned the horse. I feel like that's fine. So, I could if I want to attempt to escape from prison. But no, I'm going to serve my sentence. I accept. Your armor goes by minus. Oh, blunt goes by. It's 2. We'll get the back. It's fine. That saves me 250. Dear oh dear. Well, at least now I haven't committed a crime, so I can get rid of my brain rot. I should have even got brain rot. Do I still even have brain rot? No, my brain rot ran out anyway. But at least this way, I can like pray at churches if I have to, down the line. So that's fine. But apparently I did not have. Yeah, I had 230 gold. You could have just let me get away with giving you 230 gold. You didn't need to flipping take me to jail for that.
Yeah, but you didn't want to, like, not have any of your money anymore.
That's true. Now, instead, but you think they would have confiscated all the gold I had, then maybe served the remainder in time. But okay. Let's see, my friend.
Only quality goods for sale
got
here.
Anything of
What
note?
can I interest you
can't use any of them. Fortify fatigue. Fortify magic, I still don't understand that. Frost shell, can't do that. Night eye, uninteresting. Shock damage 10 points is reasonable. Actually, I can't soul trap. I could summon a ghost. Now that's interesting. Because a ghost is, like, resistant to conventional weaponry. Yes.
Boo, Nor. Hey!
Costs a little bit more than I'd like. I'd like you to sell me stuff on the cheap.
Perhaps put on your armor, John.
What? I'm wearing my armor.
Are you after the jail?
It's hard to say.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm wearing some rags. I'm wearing certain rags. That is true. I am wearing some rags. So that's fine.
We love you, Claire.
Just a small number of rags. Oh, also I got that ring I forgot about. That just gives me a bit of resist fire and resist frost.
Nice.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
John would never forget to re-equip armor, ever.
That doesn't sound like a thing I would do. Absolutely not. Okay, there we go. I've got that. I've got me enchantments back on, etc., etc. You know what? I don't think
do the mini game before buying.
I'm
stuff
not buying
anyway.
anything from him anyway.
Oh, fair enough.
I need to go find a general store or an armor and weapon vendor, and I think this place has got like the bow specialist, doesn't it? I swear. It's got
yes,
like,
it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's over here. They've got like the best bow salesman in the game over here because I came back here a lot. Because officially it's just, the Archer's
Yeah, because
Paradox.
he does have really good arrows as well.
Yeah, he sells good arrows. So because of when I did, more of a.
Oh, you're still not wearing shoes apparently.
What? Am I not wearing iron boots? No. Fair.
I mean, usually if the chat tells
the
you
Archer's
a thing...
Paradox.
Alright.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yep, good old bow of inflection. Damage, agility, drain the marksman. Not that interesting, to be honest. But yeah, he sells a lot of interesting bits and pieces, including, yes, silver arrows, steel arrows, all sorts of bits and pieces. But yes, what I'm more interested in is selling you, one, all the arrows. Because they are just, nothing can be worth less than one, apparently. Or at least many things don't. I can sell you all the light armor from the various bandits I've been murdering. Need to clear out some bits and pieces anyway. Hey, Ted. Hey, Ted. What's up, honey bun?
Wanna get in?
Hello. Do you wanna squeeze in next? Do you wanna squeeze in next to? Hang on. Do you wanna squeeze in next to our feet? You want to lie down next to feet?
Hello.
Ted's come over and he's giving us a good boy sit, which sometimes means he just wants a bit of fuss. Hello.
Bit of
Hi. Good boy. Yeah, there you go.
Come back and see me again.
So, okay, we don't need you,
Take
but
care.
if I'm buying magic, I may as well start visiting the Mages Guild. I can just join them and then see which is the Mercantibly Gibble, which specialization they have. Because each Mage Guild's got its own specialization. I think you can check that in the Mages Guild directory, and that would let you know, like, you know, where to go for each particular type of thing.
I think Xena is making some noise in
Oh,
way. I'm
blimey.
gonna go check.
That is some dramatic McGibbles you just did there. Blimey.
I'm Ardor.
So, okay, you
I'm the guild's
are...
advanced.
Alchemy. This is
Take
probably
care.
an alchemy guild. You were just doing some really advanced bits and pieces there. Now, who's the person who's the guild leader?
Spells, recharging, and training in mysticism.
Possibly mysticism, if you
May I
are the
interest you in
big...
some of my fine wares?
No, that's illusion. There's loads of illusion there. Now, that's interesting. Because illusion, I'm kind of okay with. Chameleon, I don't have the magicka. I literally don't have the magicka for any of this. The voice of dread, illusion, demoralize. Okay. Shadow, ghost walk, spectral form for invisibility. Light on self for candlelight. Oh, these are all a bit expensive, by the way. And that is... Oh, paralyze on touch, though. Again, paralyze in illusion. Another reason illusion's pretty damn good. But then that's extraordinarily expensive. 3 seconds is better, but okay, we can't afford any of that. That we cannot afford. So let's not worry about that, but this is possibly the Illusion Guild. Right here. Hang on, do we have a guild guide? Should be a guild guide somewhere in here. Check upstairs. Technically I'm not allowed to do that. Hang on, who's the...
Are you here about...
Yes, you're the person we speak to about joining.
Well,
I will join. Excellent. I would love
Then
to join. Thank you.
If there's... We have
So, okay. That's all absolutely fine. And now I've got the key, which is good. What's the local quest?
Are you so eager to begin?
And yes, go on. I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have
in the
a
background.
little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Oh, I want to learn about the power of illusion. That's fine. So, okay, that's all absolutely fine.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Okay, a staff that's been stolen.
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varen more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Okay. And yes, Artaline herself.
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
I do like the new dinosaur puppet-looking Argonians. They're great. So, okay.
Make sure Varen
That's all
hands over
fine.
that
I
staff.
am happy to take care of that. That sounds like a nice, easy way to maybe get a little bit of illusion training or something. So... I forgot I never actually finished Unfriendly Competition. I needed to go and technically speak to Jensen, who promised me a giant pile of money. That's true. So, okay, that's absolutely fine. We'll take care of that instead. So, hang on. Out to Braville. We need to go speak to that guy. Use the little charmer scroll on him. Forgot to actually turn in the one big quest I did right at the start, but that's all absolutely okay. So, okay, you, my friend, are somewhere over here. Are you in the pub or something? Possibly you're in the pub right now. Is this a
Anytime now.
bar? Yes, that is definitely a pub. So, okay, use the scroll. That's absolutely fine. They're all dragon and lizard. I think they're more dinosaur-y. I like the dinosaur puppets. They're great.
Good afternoon.
So, okay. That is... Hang on.
Good afternoon.
Which one of you's which?
What do you want?
Who's who? It's presumably you. Yes, there we go. The labels just sometimes don't show up for a second. Right. So, scrolls. Very rarely use scrolls, but we're going to use scrolls. Scroll, yeah, use that. So is that set? That's the thing. You, my friend, activate. Scroll!
Hail.
And then speak to him quickly.
What can I...
So, okay, let's speak to you about Ardaline.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
And you're going to give the staff back?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Eranim.
Okay, point me at him, we'll sort this out for you.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
Okay, that's fine. We need to go back to the Imperial City to go and speak to Gen Seed anyway, to actually finally wrap up Unfriendly Competition and hopefully get a giant pile of money. So, okay, that's fine. We will sort this out for you. Don't even worry about it. We also, by the way, loading times seem pretty generous. Like, very often in Bethesda games, loading times are 10 bajillion years. This game, not so bad, all things considered. Not so bad.
Another day, another symptom.
Love to... Bloop. Love this dumb animation. It's a very dumb animation. Right. So back to, yes, the flipping marketplace. We'll speak to Jensine first, and then we'll go find the other guy. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Miss Very Very, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And says I had to install a VPN because I'm on a 13-hour flight right now. And YouTube won't let you pay for stuff in a currency that isn't the currency your account started with. So yes, apparently right now, Canadian dollars, and they will need to be using US dollars. Anyway, thank you for keeping me entertained.
I hope the flight's a reasonable flight and you don't get any delays on the airport on the way out, for example.
Yes, indeed.
I have been
Anyway, Jensine, I've got good news.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
And alright, Thorinir, I think he's going to make amends too.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the Society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The Society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
And I may need that gold in order to buy the staff back in a second, potentially.
It's been
so
a
that
pleasure
is,
doing
that's
business
probably
with
for
you.
the good, actually, yes. Right, Claire, while we go and find the other McChappie.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Vox Machina, who gave us £10 and says this remake has made me so nostalgic. I love that they kept all the jank in.
Yeah.
Also, P.S. Trans rights. Stay safe out there, my friend.
Damn straight.
Absolutely trans rights.
Okay, so we're going... Sort of from the Imperial City. Oh! Could I just not go to the Imperial City? I'm already in the Imperial City. But apparently, the game wants me to go and speak to What's-Her-Face instead. We could just go to the Imperial City. But okay, fine. We will do it. We will do it to the requested order. Sorry, didn't realise you wanted me to actually go and have a nice chat to Kude first. Presumably Kude would say, hey, could you go and get the staff back,
I know,
please?
right?
Which I was absolutely already ready to do. But
Also, please save.
no, it auto saves constantly. Unlike older Bethesda games, it actually saves constantly. Hello. Who are you praying to the mysterious statue?
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me.
Okay. Ungolem is not very chatty, dear, oh dear. New lights are very nice. The glow on the lights is lovely. Right. I know where the staff is, and I would have got it back, but I couldn't find it because all I know is it's some guy in the Imperial City, and I don't know where to find him, unfortunately. Which is, you know,
Greetings, Orc.
bad news. But hang on. Hang on. Are you... No, are you upstairs? Yes, you're probably in bed. Tis a bit on the late side. So, okay. Pop upstairs, find Kude, have a quick chat. You're so... Scuttling cats. Hello, cats. Hello, zooming cats. If you hear random clashing in the background, that's what that is.
Hello, associate.
No, Kude, do not go to bed. Kude, up. We need to chat. Ooh, nice shadows. Good accurate
Any
shadows.
luck talking with Varen?
Yep, I've got the thing. I just need to, like, you know, find the, go and find the McGibble.
Varen Vamori should give it to you one.
No, he didn't, because he can't. Hi, Ted.
Hi,
Oh,
Ted.
it's an outing.
Hi, do you need a fuss?
You're going to go give him an... Has he had an outing yet at all?
He has not.
Oh, you should give him a little
Wanna go
outing.
have an outing?
You should, yeah, you definitely want a little outing. You
kiddo.
go and take him for a little outing in the garden.
Are you
I
gonna
think
let
he's
me?
ready
Are
for
you
a
gonna let
bathroom
me
break.
out of my chair, Teddy?
Hey, Ted, good boy.
Can I come out of my
Hey,
chair, buddy?
sweetheart, yeah, you want to go to the garden, don't you? That's
He does,
fine.
but he also wasn't letting me out of my chair.
Hey, sweetheart. There you go. Yes, he's very happy to go. Right, can you tell me more about where to find the person?
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
Okay, have you just given me some more scrolls there?
Get that staff
and,
back,
yep,
associate.
3 beguiles. So, okay, that's just going to make it easier to persuade him going forward. So that's fine. That is absolutely A-okay. Less rude song. Okay. So we'll just mosey back downstairs, straight back outside. That's a room. I was trying to go downstairs, but no, that's this door. So, right, you just go through here. Bit of a scruffy Mage's Guild, all things considered. You've got to say this is not the nicest Mage's Guild at all. But yes, presumably, I now know where the chappie is. There we go. Oh, no, they did say Talos District. Cats! Cats, chill out. They're just chasing each other. Chasing each other, jumping up and down things, and as a result, making big scrambly noises. Yeah, big scramble kittens. So, okay. We've almost got the chappie locked down already. He is... Is this shoe? Okay. Technically, I could break in. But I'm not going to, because it's nearly morning, and that would be, like, a crime, and we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that. We should wait for him to, like, get up or whatever. Because presumably... There we go! During the day, he's happy to receive visitors. There are indeed Khajiit Zoomies going on. Too much flipping skooma.
Anvil's all in an uproar.
So,
First the chapel attacked.
you,
now the
good
prophet
sir,
ranting about the end
you
of
will
the
be
world.
my target. So,
no
before we do anything, let's go over to magic. Use those scrolls of beguiling. Yep, so charm 30 seconds.
Absolutely.
Sir,
If you need to get rid of
you
some...
just need to be charmed. Hello there. Right, and yes, we could do some persuasion. He's already at 58. Let's see if we can get something done here, though. Oh, no, I'm already at max disposition. Fine. Literally, there's no point doing the persuasion mini-game, or literally, I'm not allowed to. Okay, let's talk staff.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
And,
As much as I like...
Oh dear. Possibly my personality is so low. Yeah, the theoretical max...
Go ahead.
I mean, presumably, if I try and bribe him...
Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Oh, no, no, I can't do that over that, but I can money him over that.
Thank you.
I'm going to go... I'll try 70.
Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what.
There we go.
You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it. Say, 200 gold. That's a good deal, right?
200 gold. Yeah, go on, fine. He'll probably steal it, but I'm going to be legit, alright?
Greetings.
So,
What
we've got the
exactly
staff.
do you
The
require?
question is, do I feel like just keeping the staff? Because it might be a good staff. Might be very, very useful indeed. No, no, no. Where's the staff? Major staff. 10 points of charm. No. No. That's fine. I'm sure I could have stolen the staff. Oh yeah, he probably just kept it upstairs somewhere. But I decided I'm going to be legit.
Anyone
All
looking
right.
for work should
Maybe she'll
consider
give
the
me some of the
Fighter's
money
Guild.
back.
I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Just nip upstairs.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
So actually, that's true. Maybe if I'd have done it the other way round, if I'd have done the mini game then beguiled, maybe charm could go over the maximum. Yeah, okay, that's of interest. Still. Let's also. Well, there's a key, so we can help ourselves. Look, we're making the money back already. All right, I am sorry, and we could also have a sweet roll. Gonna be my sweet roll now. I hope that's his sweet roll. So it'd be kind of it would be a bit of a shame if I just stole, you know, that random tall woman sweet roll. That would be a sad thing. But okay, we're just stealing everything. We're just stealing everything, so that's fine. None of the rest of this is really worth anything. But we've got his key. Maybe it was down in the basement. Could have been down in the basement.
How do you do?
Was that key even open? So now he's got a key.
Good to see you.
Locked. Oh. That might be where you're keeping the good stuff. Potentially. Do you want to, like... Okay, you know what? I've taken a... I've done probably a bad deal. Gonna do legit things. And then I'm going to slightly reimburse myself for the legit things. That's fine. I'm happy to do this all legit like. So yeah, take me back to Bravo. Turn over staff. And you know what? That's right. Those sweet rolls do look pretty good. You gotta love a good taste looking sweet roll. I'm gonna enjoy those sweet rolls. That's gonna be how we're going to, like, you know, deal with this by ourselves. So hang on. There's the sweet roll in here. Examine that. That looks pretty tasty. I will give you that. That looks pretty tasty. I'm down for that. We consume that. They'd probably get stolen from me, you know, by a guard at some point when I just commit a crime in the very, very near future. The bells are a bit on the aggressive side, blimey. But, yes. We can now return the staff. We'll have a recommendation, and we will actually have a couple of beguiled, spell, charm, McGibble scrolls. That's the word I was looking for. We'll still have a couple of scrolls left over, which is nice. Plus, I just like the, like, you know, little missions.
You may speak.
Hello. You're important for some reason. What's your name ring a bell?
Count Braville's staff.
Oh, conjuration trainer. Okay. That's no trainer. No, not trainer. I don't want to be the trainer. I wanted to buy conjuration spells off you, but that's fine. And then you still hang on. Come back.
Do you have?
Come back, Kude. Here's the staff. You're
wonderful.
welcome.
You needn't tell me the details of what
do I actually get anything
your
for
actions
this?
for the guild.
Oh, you get the
more than-
recommendation.
and to thank you
Sorry.
More personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
And on top of that, hang on, the spell in question was Captivate. I'm not bad at that, actually, so okay. I do get to have a new spell for my trouble, which is not bad, all things considered. Captivate is Charm. Yeah, I can do that. That's absolutely fine. I am happy to have that. That is as much as the flipping staff would have done. So I'm going to just pop that in there. And yeah, the Soothing Touch we can put in there too, though. That done that. That's there twice. That's fine. Soothing Touch, which I've never used and never will use, is there twice, which is a-okay. So, right. We have now, like, you know, just passed through this area. Though I'm not sure if we've really seen much in the way of swamp yet. Maybe we've not really gone far enough south. But that's okay, because we're definitely going south now. We're definitely digging into this. And the Share Gorath business will be floating around. Too, with Wes Johnson? Wes Jackson? Fuck, I forgot his name. The magnificent performance of Willow. Could you not, please, sweetheart? Could you maybe not chase each other around at speed while we're doing a live stream? Could you maybe be good cats for just a second? They say no. They've decided the answer to that is absolutely not. They refuse to be good cats under any circumstances. So, okay. Keep on. That fence needs it. That is a rumbly old
Go
fence
ahead.
right there.
I'm
Blimey. Right, over the... There we got that. Over the top. Lovely. Is Ted feeling better now?
Yes, I think so.
Excellent. Ooh, it's a
Anyway,
lovely...
he's back to giving us a good boy set.
Excellent. Nice little layered ruin in here. There's a horse being attacked by a random imp. Okay, Bonor, you take out the McGibble. That's fine. John, maybe consider getting out a flipping
weapon.
Yep, that would probably make sense. Absolutely. There's just a horse up here. Why is there a horse up here? Is there a reason there's a horse up here? Also, yeah, hang on, no, that is fine. Dump my prison gear that I do not need anymore. And sadly, my wrist irons count as like gloves, so I can't just keep them forever. I lay it well. Delicious, delicious, I lay it well. You wait. Oh!
Hi.
Who are you?
Yes?
Okay, you're just here.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy.
And okay, you're just giving me
Goodbye.
generic dialogue about the Mages Guild. That's all A-okay. We're not going into the Oiled Ruin, though. It's not where we're going. We're mostly south. Ah, you see that? That's what I wanted to say. That's what I meant by the dangly McGibbles on the trees.
That looks like a willow, but whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't think it is. I think it's... Actually, you know, that one's maybe not the best example. I actually agree that one's a bit more willowy. But I think there's definitely, there should be danglier ones. More Spanish moss, less willow. As we go down the corner. Now, why is that tree exploding? That's like... Oh, no. There we go. Bonor, get him. Alright, Bonor will keep me safe. I also need to get my blunt back, because I got my blunt a bit drained by being in prison for a brief period. Which is, you know, a bit of a shame, it must be said. Yeah, I think it's just a tree catching, some leaves catching, some flowers catching the light, but for some reason it looked a little bit peculiar. Oh, hello! Excuse me. Are you a flipping bandit? And who are you? And why are you... Excuse me. Hi. You decided to come back at this point? There we go, doing a very dramatic thing. Get him, Bonor! Right, get behind the back of him. Shield up. And dead.
Ted, honey.
Teddy bear, what was that? You're fine.
There wasn't even hedgehogs in the garden this time.
Ted, you're being a little unsettled this evening. You're trying to go get him a blanket and wrap him up on the sofa. Oh, you've already got a blanket. Excellent. Oh, that's true. If we're going in this direction, on this road around the corner, sometimes you see Spriggans. And they've made Spriggans sexy on this occasion.
Like, even sexier?
Well, I think so. Because they've definitely put some junk in the trunk, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, but I wasn't being surprised that they were even sexier. I was just stating it from having seen pictures.
Yeah. Yeah. Though, I think they look a lot like Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate 3. I don't see anyone else said that. I think they look a lot like Lae'zel now, so if we're lucky, we might run into one round the corner. We could just have a bit of a poke around. Maybe they only show up at higher levels. This might be something to do with... Ah, that's why I knew the name Favis. Because there's towers up there, and I swear it's important for some reason, but I can't remember why now. Alright, keep an eye out for the Guardians of Nature, etc., etc. Yeah. Those around the corner, down in this direction. There's just some more wolves. Possibly they're not going to spawn because I'm too low level. Right, Bonor. In you go. Shields up. Nice. Down you go. Beautiful. Keep my blunt moving in the right direction. Joe, so I feel about the swamp. Because I feel like the mountains are excellent. 10 out of 10. Good work. Just the nice, pleasant area around Imperial City. 10 out of 10. Forest, not convinced. Not sure about the forest. I feel like the forest is, yeah, a little bit underwhelming. And hello. Are you a problem? Oh. Bonor, get him. Need to rush him. Right, shields up. And you're paying attention to him. Bandit Bowman. Get some good hits in. You've drawn your dagger. And, oh, uh-oh. Hang on. Hang. No. Get him, Bonor Mark II. Finish off one of them before. Yeah, if it's 2-on-1, Bonor will go down too fast. Oh, and Bonor easily took care of you. Wow. Don't know how Bonor took care of you that easily, but right, you're dead. Yeah, isn't there a bridge round here? Is there a bridge that you guys are guarding? Possibly. I'm trying to remember now. There's the tower. Quite like this over here. A little kind of flooded ruin. I'm trying to remember what this is about. Is that just like a flooded Ileid? Could this be flooded Ileid? It's definitely marked with the Ileid symbol, the yellow there. I don't know, the fact it's a bit flooded. That's kind of fun. And there's something going on down there. Hello. Hey, buddies. Is the entrance up top or is the entrance down below?
That's definitely Willow leaves.
Yeah.
Speaking of Willow, she's up on the little window that she likes.
She did shoofle up there. Alright, grab this. Lavender. Bloop. Lavender. Jeffrey come with a bloop sound effect. Bloop. As it just bloobles out of existence. Bloop. It's like it's disappearing off into space. It's a very silly effect. That could do with being a bit updated.
Nernroot.
Don't encourage the collection of Nernroot. It's a terrible idea. Nernroot collection is not something we should be engaging in the slightest. Okay, get down. I mean, there was definitely a thing of that. I feel like there must be something in the water, but I don't want to go too far into the water. The idea of a slightly flooded Ileid ruin is interesting enough. I'm willing to go inside. Like, I'm willing to nip inside for that. Very slow when you're running up hills. That's why I didn't used to slow down quite this much on a gentle incline. Especially when you can just walk up the side of a mountain. But okay, I'm willing to go inside of Bourne. Have a bit of a loop, a bit of a look-see inside. Just to see what's going on. Light the blue light in here. Athletics still going in the right direction. It's 28. Hello. Guys. Oh, skeleton. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Oh, hang on. No, that was... I thought that was going well, but it turns out it was only going well because that first hit wasn't me. It was Bonor. Still, we've got Ileid casks. Okay. This is going to be tricky.
You're a good boy.
You know what? I'm not going to try an average Ileid cast. I don't have enough bloody McGibbles for it. I just want to have some Ileid loot. Just the littlest bit of Ileid loot. And watch out for that. Okay, that's... Unless it opens that. Okay, that does open that. That's fine. It's okay, and that's... Very easy Ileid cask. Excellent. That I will take. Look, I've opened an Ileid cask. Which gets me gold and a lockpick and a first shield that I don't care about particularly. That's whoop! Yeah, okay, that's probably too many skeleton friends. Too many skeleton friends, especially when... Okay, this could be a problem. That did nothing. That still did nothing. Okay, now we need to go. Now we need to go. It's do you want to be by our feet?
You want to
settle down by our feet? Yeah, okay. That's... Nope, you know what? I've decided now that's fine. That's too many skeletons. One of them wants to follow me outside. That's A-okay. We looted one Ileid chest. I'm gonna call that. Hello. Do you want to settle down next to our feet? Do you want to settle down next to your feet? You are welcome to do so. You gonna follow me up? Yes. Oh, they're both gonna follow me up. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's A-okay. I need to focus on the weak one. Okay, be a bit careful here. Be a bit careful. Just jump. Use everything to my advantage. And I think... Okay. This is fine. Somewhat fine. Let's just get a little bit of healing. And a little bit of healing and a little bit of sorcery.
Ted, you stay in here.
Right here. Okay, see if we can just isolate one of them. Okay, go. Okay, good. Well done, Bonor. You got one. Where's the other one?
Wait.
I don't know. The other one just disappeared too. Well done, Bonor. You're really doing the heavy lifting here. Keep on keeping on. What time is it, by the way? Oh, the sun is nearby somewhere. And if we go west, I'm sure west is where the road is, right? Still want to find... Hi, Willow. Just surrounded by slightly troublesome animals this evening. Get to have flipping Willow being a little trouble potato. She just literally jumped past me. Ted decided he wants to be upset about random things that don't exist as well. But okay. Keep on keeping on. And no trouble. Finish off you. Still, I know my enchanted item does not have enough charge. That's a-okay. Well, the more dense forest here is nice. This is the level of dense forest that should be existed in, like, you know, the forest bits of the forest. But, okay, we're getting into night right now. I'm just going to rest overnight. Might be interrupted given I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I quite like just resting right just outside town where you're right next to the guards still. Because sometimes you get interrupted, and whatever interrupts you, the guards just kill it for you for free stuff. It's happened to me with a conjurer when I was like recording when I was recording the video. So, alright. Mosey eastwards. We're still going the right direction. Just keep your eyes on the compass, because I swear Shogorath Shrine is, like, somewhere around here. And he's got a really weirdly low level requirement. And he's got, like, the dumbest, funniest, like, mission for a nearby town. I'm sure he's somewhere around here. Just keep an eye on the thing. Though I will say, yeah, I swear, in the original, there was way more, like, Spanish moss. And now it seems to have been converted into, like Claire was saying, it is more like willows. And I think that kind of loses a little bit of the flavour of the area. Then again, that's a bit more like what I was thinking. It's a bit more like... That's more, maybe a bit more mangrove-y. I'm hoping. That's... Oh! Hello, crab. No. Bad crab. Alright, finish off you. Crab, crab, crab.
Oh, Ted, what's
Ted!
up?
Oh, hang on.
Okay.
One of my items is broken. Ted, what's up, honey bun?
It's time for me to sit on the floor with Ted for a
Okay,
bit.
Claire's going down onto the floor with Ted to keep him company.
Just a second.
We have a bit of a problem, potentially, with some of my armour at this point. Which, I mean, is it my shield that's broken, by the way? Condition. Oh, okay, the boots are gone.
Okay, buddy.
The chest piece is almost gone. Okay, the shield's fine, which is weird. Okay, we could do with... Do I have anything I can use to repair that? I don't think I do. I don't think I've got a repair hammer. I do not have a repair hammer. Okay. My armor is not in good shape right now. Not in good shape at all. Is that the road right? Yeah, I am on the road. It's just a very steep road. So, wow. That is slow. I'm such a dumb animation when you're trying to run up a slope. It's a very dumb animation. Yeah, this is more what I wanted to see. This looks a bit better. Just as I was saying I'm a bit disappointed with the local flora. Actually, you know what? I'm okay with this. This feels a bit more appropriate. This is more I wanted to see. Though I do still think large parts of it are a little bit too. Oh, hang on. Why are there so many crabs? Why are there so many crabs here? No, no, no. Thank you, Bonor. Right. There's more of that over there. There's a cave and there's a fort. I do not want to be going into either of them. This is a very steep road. This does not feel like it would facilitate trade between the north and south of Cyrodiil. Right here. I feel like we ought to, like, do something about this here road. This is not right. This is not right at all. We've got... Yes, I know. It's somewhere around here. That's a fort. That's... Oh. Hello. Is that... Oh! Excuse me. No. Shield up. Bonor. We're being attacked by bandits again. What's one-shot Bonor? Okay, hang on. What on earth are we dealing with here? That is concerning. Okay, just stop standing in a very inconvenient... You're not that tough. There we go. I don't know how the cock you took out Bonor first time. Did you stand in a bad place? I don't know. Oh, I just took some shoes. Oh, that's true. I need shoes. That's very true. I will actually take your shoes, good sir. Because right now I think I'm not wearing any. Or rather, if I am, they're not, like, giving me any benefit. Yep, I've gone over to light armor. Light armor on the feet, because that's kind of all we got.
And John, they're pointing out that people wouldn't use the road for trade; they would use the water.
You know what? That's fair. But even for any reason, this is a bad road. Whoop, 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 whoop. And what was that noise? That wasn't Ted. That definitely wasn't Ted. But it won't be one of those giant, horrifying crab monstrosities. Because they can't possibly be spawning at this level. But something just sort of went hiss. Which I don't appreciate in the slightest. So...
Ted is under a blanket chewing a toy, and both of the cats are looking at where the blanket is moving from Ted chewing. Very interested.
Oh dear, Ted. You might be about to get pounced on.
He doesn't get pounced on.
Ted, hopefully you don't get pounced on. That would be very sad.
I'm keeping an eye on them.
There we go. Just take out you. Get some blood on my open mate. Honestly, a splash of red makes it very pleasant, actually. A little bit of splash of red on that. It's kind of good. Surely I must be in range to see... Is that little sticky outy bit where the Mukajibla is? Where the town I'm looking for. Because I know there's a little town. There's... Oh! Luckily right now it's just crabs. Get them, Bonor! There we go. Lovely. No, there's no charge. Oop. It's okay, game. You need to stutter. It's fine. I know there's like a little town somewhere around here that's connected to that. Where's that? Sheogorath Shrine! We got her. Alright, I see him. I see you in the distance. I see you in the distance. On the way past, I will happily check out this little thing here. Beautiful. Protect the weak, etc., etc. Alright. Sheogorath's... Oh, that is true. What's the offering for Sheogorath Shrine? I probably don't have that. It's probably something bloody wacky and weird, and I probably don't have it. But that's fine. We could just go there so we've got, like, you know, got it on the map and whatnot. Definitely too many willows. Too many willows. You're okay. Sort of mangrovey trees. That's fine. A-okay with that. Just a little bit off the road here. Just hop up the hill. And right, we've got... Ah, yes, everyone's so well. Some people are just naked here. Beautiful.
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
Like the random people. What do I need to offer again?
Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitous, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice. A limb would be nice.
Okay, there is a problem with insane people, which is, yes, it's difficult to understand what they're actually trying to instruct you to do.
Then approach the shrine. He might appear because it's raining. He loves the rain because it's wet. Or because it's rainy. Not so sure. Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants.
Lesser soul gem.
I'll be here.
Cabbage. Yarn. Fascinating. There we go. Like your shrine. But sadly, we do not have the correct offering. But we are the right level, because you get to be a low level and still do this quest for no well-explained reason. So, okay. Sadly, we probably don't have any of that stuff immediately to hand. But if we're passing by Leowyn and whatnot, we may be able to get some of it there. Keep an eye out for all that nonsense. Gotcha. Just head back to the road. We'll be fine. In fact, we can head kind of southeast to the road. That'll actually be a closer way to access the road anyway. Ted, you feeling better, sweetheart?
Yeah, I'm trying to not draw attention to the fact I'm getting up to come back to sit.
Ted, sweetheart.
He's under a blanket.
He's under a blanket. He'll probably be okay. Oh, he'll probably be okay in that case.
Yeah, well, but that's where he was on the other side of the room before, and then he decided no, he needed cuddles first.
Oh, Ted, you little sweetheart, you're fine. Is that a bandit over there? Do you have any yarn or a lettuce on you? All right.
A lettuce and cabbage are not the same thing, John.
They're basically the same thing.
They are not. They are not part of the same family.
Basically the same thing. They are definitely related. 100% they are related. So, okay, don't take out my summon that easily. Go right on top of you. Oh, conjuration is increased, and I've got to level 4. Yeah.
Today you die.
Yeah. Okay, the straight one-on-one fight between the dagger of a bandit bowman. I can win these days. And there you go. off into the water with ye. I will gladly take your... Gosh darn it, where's your cabbage and or lettuce?
So they're not related at all. They're not part of the same, like, vegetable family.
I refuse to accept this.
Because lettuce is related to, like, artichokes and chicory and stuff like that. And cabbage is related to, like, broccoli and kale and Brussels sprouts. And you are so bored right now.
A head of lettuce. I need lettuce, is what I need. Lettuce and yarn. And a lesser soul gem. Not petty, not normal, a lesser variant. It's very specific. So, okay. Hi, girls. Sweetheart, are you playing with my thing? Go and play with that.
That's a spicy spaghetti, kiddo.
Well, I'm not sure it's actually plugged in, but I don't want to play with wires in general. Sweetheart, do not play with wires. The cats are being everyone's being a little bit in the way today. Dear, oh dear, no. Oh. Right, there we go. You've got a big axe, but that's fine. And just go. If you like have a camp somewhere, I wouldn't mind like having a break at your camp. Thank you, Bonor. Got some yarn. First shield. Kind of in theory, I feel like you could just pull out some strings. Get some yarn out of that. Where would they grow cabbage at that farm near Chorrol? Like, you know, the fancy farm where they grow a little bit of everything.
Well, they might have lettuce there, but what we need is lettuce, not cabbage.
They might have some cabbage there, though. I feel like if we just offered cabbage, I don't think anyone would know the difference. Like, you know, if someone said, bring me lettuce as an offering, and I brought them a cabbage, I don't think anyone would ever notice. Like, large green vegetable. Job done.
Okay, number one, cabbage comes in many different colors, not necessarily green, so does lettuce. But also, like, you can't eat cabbage raw in big leaves like you can lettuce. Like, you need to, like, shred it really thin and put a dressing on it and whatever.
Okay, we might get just some yarn as a generic drop. And, oh! Vegetable garden for us to loot. Potato. Wheat. Lettuce!
Nice.
Alright, so we've got a lettuce. Generic loot in any container might turn out to be...
Yeah, and now you've got Earl Grey tea.
Unfortunately, yes. The tomato... I have to go now. The Marto home planet needs me. Actually, no, that one doesn't do that. That one actually acts like all the rest of them should. That's how corn works. Yeah, that's fine. Why don't flowers just work like that? Why don't just the bit you're picking... That looks way better. The bit you're picking disappears.
The lady's gonna get up in the morning and be so upset because all her veggies are gone.
Then Stokes said, oh, don't go into that one. You're not allowed inside that one. Not just yet, anyway. Need to find hello... Oh my goodness, they're so fluffy! They're so fluffy!
I wonder if that person would sell you yarn, though, because they've got sheep.
I don't sell yarn, but only just a giant pile of random containers might be of use. Tan cup. Shears, tan plate, carrot corn rice, another tan plate, yarn! What was the last thing?
That makes sense.
Lesser soul gem. That one...
That's not going to be in a barrel in a
No,
farm.
that one, if we go to Leowin, we might be able to buy that from the Mages Guild.
Well, if it's empty, it's not going to be too pricey.
Yeah. Actually, you'd be surprised. Soul gems could take you by surprise by how much they bloody well cost. But we're almost down to Leowin.
I thought they cost more money if they had a good soul in them, but...
I think that varies game to game, actually. It's sometimes really weird and inconsistent as to, like, how much the soul adds to it or not.
Oh, hi.
We need to... Hello.
I have grabbed a cat.
You have grabbed a Xena. And Willow's up on a high ledge.
Hello, Xena Bear.
Afternoon, officer. No trouble. So, alright. Weapon away. Just need to find a place to have a nap. Any little bed roll out in the middle of nowhere.
Hi, baby.
White Stallion Lodge. I mean, if there's a lodge here, I could just level up here. I mean, I'm ready to level up.
Yes, that's a good cat.
Bloody lodge is locked. Well, that's no bloody good at all. I think a lodge would just always be open for customers to come in and, like, you know, do their thing, but whatever, I guess.
Oh, I was gonna say, was that like a back door and you were trying the wrong door, but it doesn't seem so.
Well, that'll be something we could do in Leowin proper, which should be just down the road. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put the swamp area down south in the same category as the forest, which is I don't feel like this has added much or really captured the atmosphere of the original. I feel like more could have been done in that regard. So, ooh, what's the mysterious white glow over there? Hey, buddy, straight through here. Officially back in Cyrodiil. Yeah, that's a tomb with a cool little white flame McGibble. Don't really know what's going on there, but I'm kind of curious and can probably swim over there without dying.
That's the night lodge that you get later.
Ah.
You open up later. It's not open yet because there's no one in there right now. Hello,
Fair
you
enough.
actually quite like a little fuss little lady.
Okay, nothing ate me while I was crossing the water, so I'm going to call that a huge win. Fisher in the Blackwood. Okay. Awesome little thing, like a highly attention-grabbing Skullfire. I mean, I clearly been playing too much Morrowind, but I'm taking one look at two and be like, oh yeah, in we flipping go. In we flipping go. Let's flipping do this. So, okay, I've got my shield, and I've got my mace, and I've got my summons. I'm not getting particularly Toomey vibes here. This is, uh-oh, zombies. Okay, skeleton.
That'll be that.
Get him.
Makes it feel too near.
That's true. Go. Go. Okay. One good strike from Bonor, and then a few follow-ups from me is enough to make this happen. There's... Oh! That's the skeleton, but it's just one. Right, Bonor. Give him a whack. Well, I just, like, you know, do some looting. There we go. Getting some gold back. Beautiful. Go. 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 Dead. And no, there's no charge. But as long as it's one at a time, we're fine. Check for side rooms. So that's a skeleton archer. 100% skeleton archer. There you go. Go and get the skeleton archer. Definitely a tripwire in here somewhere. Okay, there's the... Oh, no. Stop it. No. Absolutely not.
Oh, I like how his head popped off.
Side room number 2.
There was a chest.
More... Huh?
There was a chest.
Where?
There.
Oh, so there was. Oh, 2. Okay. Oh, almost got ya. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, come on. We got ya. Ah! Come on, I can do this. Come on. Gotcha! Alright, bronze necklace, gold. At least I got one lockpick back.
And security increase.
Yep! Okay, we're not going that way then. And also, oh, something just hissed. You just upset something.
Yeah, something probably just heard that.
Yep, something possibly just heard that. That took me by surprise. Can't remember. Presumably that was in the original, given basically this is... Ooh! An average coffin! Well, that's got to be worth something good. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. No. No. Come on. Ah! Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Come on. Ah! I could have sworn that was the right moment to go for that one. Okay, that one, not so much. Okay, get you. Come on, wait for the right moment there. Okay, that's you. Just wait for the faster drop. Gotcha! Whoo! Okay, that was not worth it.
Oh, Ted, stay.
I should have a nap in that tomb. I should have a little nap in that tomb.
Thank
have a little nap in that tomb. I could level up.
Thank you, my good sir.
Checking now I'm like in the middle of nowhere. Could I just drop an hour here?
Come on,
No, it does need to be a proper sleep.
Come on.
A rest that counts as a wait is acceptable in Morrowind. In Oblivion, it's got to actually be a proper, full-on sleep.
Ted, settle down, honey.
Still, Leowyn's just round the corner. Literally, I can see Leowyn.
Come on, Ted.
From here. Ted, you're a good boy. You're okay, sweetheart.
Yes, I know you are.
Ted, you're a good boy.
I know you're a good boy.
You're a very good boy, Ted. We are very well aware of that. Whoop! Love the random, just random plan picking. Oh, you can do it too. Whoop! 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 Love it. Why does it do that? That's so silly. Especially when, like, the crops actually act like they should do. Like, the thing you would expect to come off comes off. Right. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, he's right behind your chair.
Do not roll back or I squish the dog. Gotcha.
Good boy, Ted.
Alright. Keep on keeping on. We've almost made it to Leowyn. Now, Leowyn, I'll admit, is an interesting city. Because I think it's kind of like... I could describe to you, like, the architectural character or what you're supposed to read from the city of all the other cities. Leowyn, I don't really know what you're supposed to get out of Leowyn. Like, what's Leowyn's thing? It's here. It's a city. But what's it like? Like, I think Leowyn's probably the least characterful of the cities in Oblivion, which is why I wanted to do a kind of like little tour in the video. I didn't really come down here because I think Bravo's got some interesting stuff going on.
I'm listening.
But like, I don't think Leowyn's particularly got anything hugely of interest. Like, I suppose it's got what's the name? Into the no, not you. It's got the beautiful orc who people were saying I ought to go and hang out with at the castle, the county hall. Is that where Mazagog, Lairgog, Mayorwyn, MacLeod, something?
I did just let me find it instead of
Mazoga.
Are you the Count?
I am the Count. Yes.
You're a liar. The Count is a man, and you aren't a man.
I've been foiled.
Are you the Count?
This time, no.
Then go away.
Okay, what if the Count's going to let me just take Mazoga with me? I can't remember how easy it is to get Mazoga on your team. I'm happy to get rid of Mazoga for you.
Hi.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowyn. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowyn.
I would love to.
I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowyn.
All right, there we go. We can pick up Mazoga and get ourselves a little companion to join up with Bonor. Me, Mazoga, and Bonor.
Are you the Count?
No, but I want to know why you're here, and also I'm acting on behalf of the Count.
The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
Yes, indeed, yes, Sir Mazoga.
All right, then. Just don't forget.
All right, so can I maybe help you out with your nightly business?
I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that?
And no, Sir Mazoga.
All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me.
By get him?
Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here.
And I don't really know where he is, no.
Then go find him. Tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
All right, we've got ourselves Mazoga the Orc here. Beautiful.
Yeah,
right, we'll
and
go
while
find
we go
him.
and get
Yes.
this guy, shout out to the Longhoff, who's been a member for 23 months, and says, "Hey, John, Claire, and the love balls of fur. I know it's a bit early, but it is my 30th birthday on Sunday, and I'm starting to feel old. Love to all of you."
And it's not that old, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you've got those nice Tudor-style houses. That's kind of nice architecturally, at least. But, like, and yeah, the Blackwood Company is based here, but that doesn't really
Do not come
mean
back.
that much in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah,
Like,
is it like...
it's just a town it's fine. It's quite a pretty town. The house you could buy here is not great.
There's something to say, dung heap.
Fine. It's just not a particularly interesting town, I don't think. I think it's probably the least interesting of all the towns. I think Leyawind there's not as much going on here. But I'm hoping I can get myself a lesser soul gem from someone.
You seek wisdom
Love
from
the hair.
word
Love
without
that
my
hair.
attitude.
But you're not who we're looking for.
page.
I'm sorry. I'm looking for, there's a store.
A shop.
There's a display case with a whole bunch of McGibbles in it.
Hello, Osid.
Does
Nice
that mean
to
you're
meet you.
selling those by any chance? If I was to do a bit of
I offer the
bartering.
finest goods and lowest prices.
Lesser soul gem
in
for only
all
44.
Cyrodiil.
Nice.
Tell your friends.
And there we
about
go.
me.
We've officially got everything we flipping need. And you also do
May I
spell
interest you
purchasing.
in some of my
Looks
fine
like
wares?
mysticism is the focus here, including remote manipulation, telekinesis, etc., etc. I think we could do without most of that, actually.
May all your
So we'll
travels
leave you
be
for the time
safe.
being. But I'm like, this is a mage's guild, and I'm a mage. So logically, if I was to go upstairs, I could have a quick rest and do my level up. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sabruka, who gave us 50 Canadian dollars.
Oh, excellent dollars.
And says, I'm so sad I can't join the live stream for now, but I'm looking forward to rewatching this after. Have a great time and enjoy the remaster.
It is a good time right now. That's
Yes.
a fancy bed. I like that. Though I will sleep till morning as it's starting to get a bit towards the end of the day.
Yeah, we've got a message also from Jaren, who gave us $5 and says, this is my first super chat and the first stream I've caught live. I love the channel and everything you do, man. Keep it up.
Oh, thank you very much indeed. That's a lovely message.
Yes.
All right, once again, just endurance, because why wouldn't you endurance? Strength, because I'm using my strength a lot, and then a little bit of intelligence too. So that's
I mean,
all
yeah,
handsy
you just
fun.
don't have to do that, like, immediately, though, the endurance. You can...
But even so, wow. Bow chicka bow wow. The Garter came to
Take
join me.
this.
Love it.
It's from a friend.
Okay. Finding the Thieves Guild. I've just been sort of invited to by the Thieves Guild, apparently.
Aren't you an ugly
Fascinating.
one?
That's, I don't remember getting... Did I get that when I played the original? I'm trying to remember now. I don't recall getting that. So, hang on. Was that in... Here. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous is fine. A mysterious note. If you're interested, come to the garden in the Imperial Waterfront at midnight. Present this note. Did I get that originally? I can't remember how I found the Thieves Guild the first time I played Oblivion. I'm trying to remember now, and I cannot recall off the top of my head how I actually did that. But okay, we officially managed to get all the pieces that we need for Shagora, which is very, very exciting indeed.
And yes, people were saying in chat that Mazoga is voiced by Linda Carter, who was Wonder Woman.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Fascinating. So, okay, let's see.
I don't know, because I still can't hear the game.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, it's been 84 years.
And to confirm, yes, skill level ups roll over, and they get counted the next time you get any level up. You can see it right there.
Oh, that's quite good.
So, yeah, they definitely do. They just kind of... and now you don't need to worry about did they count for this level or next, because that doesn't count anymore. 100% I'm modding that back in. When that becomes, I'm modding the old leveling system back in. I'm one of those sick deviants.
Unwelcome
Anyway,
is.
you with me.
I'm Weebum Na. What do you want?
Well, I want you to come and see an orc.
So, an orc wants to see me. And this interests me how? Did I forget how much I like you, so I should do this favor for you? Maybe I just don't like you very much. So I'm not going.
So,
Stop
funny
talking.
old thing about that. Actually, I think you'll be finding just Beguile.
I'm Weebum
Now
Na.
we're best friends.
Now we're friends.
I see. I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her. But I never learned anything by being smart. And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
Alright, there we go. He's not in any way suspicious of the fact he didn't want to do this. Then I just threw some magic in his face, and now he feels like he does want to do this. completely fine, not to be worried. Hello, Ted. Oh, Ted, you're the cutest teddy potato. You're the cutest potato in the land.
Ted, come and sit with us. Come and sit under our feet. You'll feel so much better. There we go.
So there we go, Ted. I think after, this stage, she just joins you as a temporary companion, and then you can just, like, ignore what she wants to do, and she'll just go with you anywhere. I think we can just... Oh, hello. Are you... Ted, don't lick my feet. Ted, that tickles.
Ted's making it weird.
Ted's making it weird. Hello,
right.
Ted. There you go. You can have my feet as, like... Xena, you don't need to be under there, though.
But she wants to be with Ted.
No, she wants to be behind my computer eating the spicy spaghetti.
Oh, sure. That's
Sweetheart.
Great.
If you just want to be behind there, okay, she's come out. She just wants to go there because it's warm.
Is Ted covered by the blanket on...
I don't know, but he's sitting on my feet and he seems happy about it.
Okay.
So I think he'll be fine. So there we go. We've now successfully got you. I cannot remember how this resolves and why that happens. Just... I'm making no promises about Mazoga dying or not dying. I think she only died because she wandered off and there were those giant, horrifying prawn creatures nearby.
You want to speak
That
to me?
wasn't my fault.
You are Weeba
Dear,
now?
dear.
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Niben.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you.
Alright, she knows the location, but she's managed to, alienate the guy who might take her.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock.
I will totally take you there, and nowhere else.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is?
Well, he just told you.
Take me there, now.
And congratulations, you can come with me.
This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens.
Murder happens.
You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand?
I'm pretty sure it's just murder. So, yes, you follow me. That's okay.
The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on the east bank of the Niben. Let's get moving.
Alright, that's all absolutely fine.
Get moving.
Follow me. We have now
What are
got
we waiting for?
a friend. We've now got her. I'm pretty sure we're using the same shield as well. We got matching shields. Yeah, we got matching shields. You can see the bit at the top. Absolutely. We're probably wearing... She's wearing slightly superior armor. She's wearing slightly better armor.
She is a
but I've
better
got
knight than you.
But
so.
she's not a knight at all.
That's so rude, John. How dare you?
I know. What I should do, though, is before I leave town and go and speak to Sher Gorath, I should find a blacksmith in town.
You really should.
Because my armor is... It could be in better shape. Might be a nice way of putting that. I mean, I could just buy some cheap hammers. As an orc, I'm not terrible at doing my own armor repairs. I think the blacksmith is up in, like, this corner of town next to the other services, I think, anyway. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Titan, who...
Titan! Don't lick my feet.
Who gave us 50 Swedish krona and wanted to know, what about Sid Meier's Pirates? I would count it as an open world game.
There's certainly an argument for it being in part, yes. Maybe not quite the way we understand it today, but that's not entirely untrue either.
If you meet Mazoga at... yeah, she gets the best possible armor for your level when you meet her. If you meet her at over level 25, she's in full Daedric armor.
Nice. And then if you just let her die, you get the Daedric armor. Sweet. That's an inn. That's a... Maybe it's on this side of town. There's a bunch of services on this side of town too. That's an inn. Wait a minute. Are you also an inn, or are you a general store? That's... Best goods and guarantees. Where's the cocky blacksmith in this town?
It feels like Mazoga would know, but...
there's not a full conversation system like you find in Morrowind.
I know there's not.
Which is, let's just see if Best Goods and Guarantees can get me some repair hammers. So that's,
It feels like something they should have.
Yeah, that feels like a fairly thing that they absolutely should have. And maybe, can you do repairs? You don't get. You don't
Can
do
I interest you in some of my wares?
But if we go to miscellaneous,
There you go, 5 of them.
yeah, beautiful. I will buy 5.
Another satisfied customer.
That is
Leave me
A-okay. Go to you, repair hammer. Repair all of the things. So repair. And just to go to repair for you. Repair as well. Running a little low already on all of these, but that's all absolutely fine. Quantity 4. Okay, 3. And we're getting armor up as well. I can hear the jingle. Right. Okay, the break chance. Honestly, we're doing okay given the break chance. And no, I'm not actually good enough to do enchanted armor. Okay, down to 1. Okay, we're doing okay. Helmet is not bad. And we're out. But we've got all of our gear actually repaired. I no longer need to wear fur boots. I'm actually wearing significantly better armor than we were previously. My armor just went up by like, I think 2 points. I think it was probably 20. Just went up to 22. I think I heard 2 blubs. So that is fine. Yeah, excuse me, that's fine. So now, all we need to do... Oh, you know what? That's true. Obviously, I've not seen this yet, but it would be amazing if there was slightly... If there were more flipping soldiers present in the big final battle scene around the Oblivion... Well, the big final battle scene. Because there was comically few. It would be great if they just add... Like, you know, if you just double the number. It would still not be that many, but it would be slightly less ridiculous. That's certainly the case. So, okay, we're definitely going to do possibly the funny... Because I want to see what the Reign of Dogs looks like in the remaster. Because this is the famous... the apocalypse of the cat town. So I want to apocalypse the cat town. And we should be able to do that. So, we've got all the things we need to activate. Here we go.
Another mortal dares to summon me. And already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud. Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Border Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. They're going to make their lives interesting. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman.
And then the second half of the voice line just didn't play. Fascinating. Okay. Border Watch, I'm pretty sure, was the little town we walked past previously. So that is... No, actually, it's just in from Water's Edge. It's not actually... Because, yes, the Water's Edge is just a generic sheep town. Border Watch is just inside, and that's Khajiit only society. I think overwhelmingly Khajiit, if not entirely Khajiit. Just need to walk up there. So fluffy! Look at the fluffiness levels. High levels of fluffy. Excellent fluffiness levels. So, okay. Up the hill here. You can just see Border Watch in the distance. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Faru, who gave us, who's been a member for 55 months, even, and says, I imagine people seeing a red orc jumping around their street and thinking the worst possible things, only to later learn she saved them all from the crisis and is the hero of Kvatch.
Damn straight, I'm the hero of Kvatch.
Mm-hmm. Bonor's the hero of Kvatch.
It's true, Bonor is the true hero. Even if he does have to get resummoned from Oblivion quite a bloody lot.
What's going on?
Okay, hang on. You, my friend!
Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome here. I am Ribasa, shaman of our people.
Love this random cat town. Tell me about Kishara.
You know of the Kishara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
And yes, absolutely.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kishara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
And okay, tell me of the signs.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Right,
All right.
well, just give me 1 second, because I'm pretty sure we do have left over. I think we should have 1 scroll of Big Guile. Shaboom!
Welcome to Borderwalk.
By any chance, do you feel like you want to talk to me about the 3 signs now?
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin.
Pocket magic
Southern
sand!
town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
And the 3rd?
The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Borderwatch itself.
Go on then.
I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Borderwatch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prized cheese has such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case.
Alright, quite useful information. Right, that's the inn, right there. He was Ribasa. So you need to find your house, because you mentioned powerful poison. That we might just be able to see potentially. So, okay. A bit of a look. I can't remember which house is yours at Midasha. Then Jeriska. Come on, that was the inn over there. It's going to be the last door I check, obviously.
Well, obviously.
Medea.
Well, you look for that. Shout out to Avashi, who has been a member for 13 months, and says, hey, John Clare and the little ones. Is the podcast still around? I'm sorry if you've answered this before and I've missed it. And by the way, trans rights.
Trans rights. I'm not sure, because I know Dan's very busy with all of his various complicated projects at this point. So I would imagine probably it's not happening for the time being, at least.
Yeah, I mean, we are also very busy.
Yes. Okay, that's... I think I'm just being watched by Mazoga, exactly.
But being a knight, maybe she's not so much for stealing.
Yes, it's possible. Where is that poison that was just mentioned? This thing's broken. That's a sort of club. Excellent. Nothing wrong with the back of the bed. Probably wouldn't be on the food table. If I had to guess. Since we open the cupboard pot. That's just got cord inside it. Where is your poison, my friend?
Is that a one-story house, or is there an upstairs or a basement?
It is a one-story house. There are also like pictures just up here, which is fascinating. Come on. Where are you, friend? There's only so many places you can be hiding it in here. He definitely said in his house, right? I think he said in his house.
Do you need to maybe...
Oh. Now that's a potion of cure disease. Now if I take that... I think she doesn't care because she's a companion. So therefore she does not care.
Is there a door behind that tapestry or anything?
Maybe I need to just do the cheese thing first, given the cheese thing was mentioned. He did say stay at the inn. I think possibly now we know what that is. I think we have to. I think we may have to do the cheese thing first, and then go and find the poison to take out the McGibble. So okay, step 1, we need to attract a swarm of rats by creating an incredibly smelly cheese.
Anyway, shout out to angry YouTube comment guy who gave us $5 Canadian.
Excellent dollars.
And says, "Bake him away, toys."
I like bake him away toys. Oh, very hard. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's not going to
Look, we
work.
take cheeses seriously.
Take a
Okay. Where'd you keep the keys to your cheese?
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though.
Okay. Question is, yes. If she liked me enough, would she... Oh, where do I get the keys from? I'm never going to be able to open a very hard lock. So I need to locate keys. Which might be on your person. I'm trying to remember whether you're allowed to peek at people's inventory in this game. Is that allowed? Yeah, and there's the display case key.
Somebody help!
Oh no, that is
Come
deemed to
quickly.
be a crime.
Got a burglar.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry. She's objecting a little bit, but no one's arresting me just yet.
Do you have like a bounty or?
Possibly. I'd rather not kill her if I could avoid it.
Welcome to the border.
I'm very sorry. Okay, I just wanted the key. Probably best we wait until night. Yeah, just take 10 gold. Wait until night, and then she'll go to bed, and then we can try and pickpocket her while she's asleep. Though, if she sleeps in a hard-locked room, that could cause trouble too. Possibly she's going to keep a much closer eye on me now there's been one instance of being caught. Yeah, no, I literally can't. She's already caught you. We may have to murder her. We may have to murder her at night, which is sad. Which is very sad. But, like, Mazoga could help me do that, so that's fine. I think we may need to do a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of murder. Right, just wait till midnight. And then she'll go to bed, probably. And then we'll kill her as she sleeps. Right. There we go. Go to bed. Aside from the fact that, yeah, now she's... Okay, but... No one's in here. Is there a key to her room? In here. Take the Nern route. I need... That's some cheese, but it's not the right cheese. Oh! Sorry, I didn't realise you were in here. Oh, my mistake. Okay. Okay, so we can't...
Pickpocket her while she's asleep?
No, because we already tried and failed. But if there's no witnesses to us murdering her, it's not really a crime. Right.
Hey, come on now. There's no need
It's been
to
too long since I've seen a good girl.
Go. She's quite tough though. She is quite tough. Oh, hang on. Just take her out. Take her out. Don't let her escape. Don't let her escape outside. Don't let her escape outside. Absolutely don't. There we go.
By the gods, how could you do such a thing?
Mazoga's just witnessed me doing that murder. That's
What'd she say?
By the gods, how could you do such a thing?
Lol.
Right, so we've got that. Grab that.
What? I didn't see a thing.
Oh, but she's fine with me stealing. Me stealing is a-okay. Okay, just...
I mean, that does make sense, because murder is worse than stealing, John.
I mean, I guess. I wonder if... I mean, she did also help me do it, that's true. She helped me do it, then she started yelling, by the gods, how could you? Right, so we just need to pop that in the pot. Yeah. So, the smoke coming from the pot is now astounding. Do we get to enjoy a swarm of rats? we get to enjoy all of the rats in the world? Or do we have to wait till morning?
No, they're
coming.
They're coming.
They're coming. The rats are coming in. There we go. Just stay out of the way. No trouble. We're just going to stay up top here. Absolutely no issue whatsoever with the rats. They're just doing their own thing. Is Mazoga going to get involved? Wait, where's Mazoga? Okay. We should speak to Rabassa at this point. He's probably in his house. Mazoga is not fussed. Oh, here comes Rabassa. Hello, Rabassa. No, Rabassa. Rabassa, I need to speak to you about all these rats.
No time to talk. I have to get rid of these rats.
So, alright. He's going to get rid of the rats, who thankfully are so distracted by the cheese, they don't care about anything else. So, okay, he's laying down the poison.
I've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
I don't know, not the Kashara.
It has come. We're doomed. Doomed. Run while you can, stranger. Get out.
And okay, I'm happy to do that.
You are prepared for that kind of knowledge.
Oh, now he's not telling me about the 3 sides anymore because he no longer likes me. But that's fine. Take that rat poison he just put down, which is very important. Excellent. Technically, the game wants me to hang on. Officially, but yeah, I need to check if he believes this is part of the prophecy.
He very much does.
Yeah, but possibly I need to ask about the 3 signs.
Good day.
In which case, hang on, I need to captivate you, sir. Captivate!
You've seen it. I do not believe you are prepared for that.
I am not.
Go ahead.
Here, have some money. Alright, now let's see if he's going to talk about it.
I do not believe you.
What? I've got
Mythic
rhubarb.
Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza.
Mythic Dawn, Burning Trail. I can't remember if that's... Is that title DLC expansion? I can't remember. Right, okay.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna have to do this. So, right, we need to... What's he into? He's into that... Wait, what's smiling for a cat? Is that sad or not? Hey, that's happy.
It's harder if
That's
you can't
happy.
see his ears.
Sure. That's
Yeah, I
cute.
think that's unhappy.
I doubt it.
I think that was happy.
Whatever you want. Don't talk such rot.
And then he didn't like that. Oh dear. Okay, so
Well, now you know.
Don't try to
Maya.
manipulate me.
And now he's into, yeah, particularly
Not bad.
that.
Not bad. I doubt it. Whatever you
I
want.
guess we plus the third. That has to be plus 13. So okay, we can just do a
Good one.
U, and then a
I
U.
doubt it. Don't try. Whatever
And then
you
plus
want.
12. Losing out here. Losing out a lot. Okay, then
Don't
minimize
talk
that one.
such rot. Don't
Get you to
please,
there.
I'm sorry. That's pretty
Get you
good.
to there.
I
To there.
doubt
That's 55. Okay, we're getting there slowly but surely. That's not ideal at
That's
all.
pretty good.
That's also
I
not ideal,
doubt it.
but at least we
No
can get
more.
massive
You've-
up
don't
and a
twist
tiny
your
down.
flattery
So we're
on
back to
me.
59 at this point. So that's all a-okay. We need to take a plus 3
whatever you say.
there. That one
Yeah,
is...
just don't spend too much time
Yeah,
thinking about
I
it.
get it.
John.
Yeah, none of that is
I doubt
ideal.
it. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Okay, that one's not ideal either,
pretty
actually.
good. I
Let's do
doubt
that.
it.
Do
Don't
that.
try.
Do
I
that.
accept. I have no
64.
choice.
I think we're higher than we were.
The
We are.
Mythic Dawn have been.
Yeah, that's fine.
It has come. It has come. You
No,
too.
but now I need to hear about
You've
that.
seen
Oh,
the first sign. Perhaps
There we go.
This is the beginning of the Kashara.
yeah, that's fine.
It has come. Goodbye.
The Doom thing is like newer, so maybe that's.
Was that what the? I should speak with Rabassa. Do I need to do I need to just catch him at his house? That's true. Put my weapons away. This is Oblivion.
It's
Hello.
time for you to leave, my friend. You've seen it. You've seen the first sign.
Was there nothing else to say to him?
Bye.
Should I just go and dump the poison in the sheep thing?
You've broken the quest, apparently.
I shouldn't have broken the quest.
Well, that was a question. Lol.
Okay, I'm going to try and just put the poison into the Sheepy McGibble. See if I can, like, get the quest stage to move along. No. Activate. Put rat poison. So, okay. Rat poison is now put in McGibble.
Amazing.
Alright, so that's definitely there. So now, as a result of that...
So dumb.
Officially, the game still wants me to speak to that, but now if we just wait until morning, when the animals come out, eat the poison, and all die and whatnot, we might be able to persuade the quest to move on. Yep, there we go. The sheep are all dying.
Babies, we're sorry.
The sheep have definitely all eaten the poison. They definitely just all went bloop. So I assume they're all going to, like, drop dead at some point, because definitely something just happened. They all had green shimmers around them. You okay, sheep friend? They had a green shimmer. Do they just need a bit of time? Were they not just supposed to...
Well,
oh!
mortal.
Nice.
I'm amused to think.
Yes!
Get into the center of Border Watch and make sure to dock.
We've done it. We just managed to redo the quest, and now, center of town. Now we get to watch the final side. This looked incredibly silly and delightfully silly in the original. I'm looking forward to remastered Reign of Flaming Dogs. So, okay, here we go. And... whoa.
Puppies, puppies, puppies.
Mazoga.
Is this officially the town center?
I've been frozen here. Oh. Yeah, it is officially raining. It's raining wolves. Hallelujah. I feel like they could have put more wolves. I feel like that's a slightly underwhelming number of wolves in many ways. I was genuinely hoping they would add so many more wolves. But I'm guessing they literally just took the exact same number of, dogs that dropped originally and just, like, did the same again with the updated. Everyone is not happy about the reign of flaming puppies.
The end of all things has come. We're finished. All hope is gone.
All hope is indeed gone. But that's fine, because the reason we did all that, which you can do at a very level, albeit it can be a bit difficult to get hold of the bloody cheese, is because, of course, having completed that quest, we can now mosey on back to Share Gorath and get a very, very fun Daedric McGibble. I'm pretty sure the dogs always died. You're right, I think they were more fiery in the original. I think you're right, actually. I agree.
Good times. Good times. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
And with that, we get the Wabberjack, which is excellently useful against, if you're into a very tough opponent, there's not much you can do, to. Yeah, Wabberjack is basically a little get-out-of-jail-free card.
What does that do again?
It converts an enemy, it Wabberjacks them, Claire.
Oh, yeah, does it turn them into a rando creature?
Correct.
Yeah. No, I remember that.
And it is excellent. So it's got, like, finite charm and whatever. And sometimes it can actually be, bad rather than good. You can just block with it if you want to. But, you can also just turn enemies into a chicken.
Yes, but sometimes they turn into,
I think they turn into worse things, yes.
Yes.
But, like, most of the time, they turn into something that's better, like a sheep. Or whatnot. So, okay, now we just need to go and find an unlucky bandit who feels like attacking me. Which is going to be a bad day for them. And Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Excelsius, who's been a member for 90 months and says, wait, there's someone with 91 months? But also, I'm playing the remaster, and having watched John's video really adds something. I wish you for a nice day. Because if you wanted to wish four of us a nice day, there is 5 of us.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, who was forgotten? Maybe I was being excluded. That sounds about right. Just clearing the animals. That sounds about right. Yeah, that seems fine.
It's not going to be Ted all the girls because they're too cute.
Exactly. As I've already walked up the road on that side, let's go over to the road on the other side. Also, Daz is an advantage of changing because now we've changed engine. Is Bethesda water no longer a thing?
What's Bethesda water?
Where if you get your head in just the right spot, you can see... No, Bethesda water's been eliminated! Bethesda water doesn't exist anymore. So if you get your head in just the right spot in the creation engine, you can see under the water as if, because the water texture, your underwater murkiness loads lower down than the water. So if you get your head at just the right level, you can see everything under the water. But we've changed the game engine. This is Unreal 5. So, oh, it's a crab. A crab is attacking me. No, Mazoga is trying to deal with the crab. That's actually true. Can I convert Mazoga into a chicken?
Don't do that.
Mazoga, hold still.
We like Mazoga.
Okay, Mazoga, I think, as a companion, cannot be transformed. That is apparently, Mazoga is not allowed as a transformable. She simply said, no, I choose not to be transformed into a chicken. I'm too important. You can't make me. Fair enough, I suppose. Well done, Mazoga, for simply denying it and deciding she just didn't fancy being a flip. Oh, hang on. I see a person. I see a person. Might be a bandit. Might just be an innocent person going about their business. They've started running, so they've possibly seen me coming with me and my magic staff. But okay. Hello! I'm afraid I need to run an experiment on you. And also, I'm kind of curious, what in theory is the bounty for converting a person into a chicken? Hello over there. And... whoop. Wabberjack? I feel like you're not quite doing your one job here. You've got like a one job, Wabberjack. And it's to turn people into other things. Excuse me. Hi. Would you mind, like, coming in this direction? And, like, coming and seeing at me. No, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back. Come back. He hasn't quite got the message yet. Oh. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. I don't know why the Wabberjack doesn't work on people. Does it not? What does it work on?
Did they nerf it?
What does it used to work on? I thought it used to work on people. What does it used to? What does the Wabberjack work or not work on?
Somebody's saying creatures.
Is that true? Does it work on summons? Someone explain how the Wabberjack works, because I thought it would be happy to work on people. Because if someone knows how the Wabberjack works, let's figure out how the Wabberjack works. Bare minimum. Might have tied it to luck. I think it's non-people. Like skeletons count as non-people? Because if skeletons count as non-NPC creatures. Okay, well, there is a flipping Eyelaid Ruin right here. Now, logically, a skeleton is going to be a flipping non-mature creature. Crab! We turned the crab into a rat! That's actually worse!
Yeah,
show me what you got.
The wiki says it's only creatures.
Yeah, I did not know that. I very rarely use this thing. And also it shows up in every game and it plays by different rules each time. So, okay. As it turns out, we just took a crab and turned it into a rat, which is significantly worse. But can we, like, say, take... Well, that's already a rat. So that would be Mazoga. Take out rat. Thank you. Let's find some skeletons. Like, logically, I mean, maybe this would be a good thing to take into Oblivion. So you take, like, you know, giant monsters and whatnot and convert them into... No! Okay, you're killing the rats too quickly, though. Ooh. Completely 100% not a trap. Jump! Not a trap, as it turns out. Oh! Ow!
That was a trap.
That one was a trap. Yeah, the drop actually hurt more than the actual spikes. The spikes mysteriously barely hurt at all, which is hilarious.
Yes, because you jumped off, I think, before.
Hello, friend.
Squished.
Right. But okay.
That is worse.
That's significantly worse. Yes. That's a goblin. Dead now. Does it get to share the stats of the thing it takes the thing off? If it doesn't. Ooh. Well, that's ominous and different. Hello, friend. Yep. Okay. Hello. No trouble, friend. No trouble. Boop. 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 Don't remember what you are precisely, but you're just doing your own thing. Just a little, presumably turret. Jade Ruby Ring. Won't say no to that. Possibly you're powered by these guys. If I was to grab them with telekinesis or knock them off, you might stop doing your McGibbles. Fair enough, I suppose. I'd forgotten. Yeah, you must be the turret ones. I've just forgotten. It's been a while. I'll jump over to them for you. Keep on keeping on. I'm just looking for skeleton. Oh! Okay, that's fine. And again. Mizoga, try not to do the thing you're probably happening right. Mizoga's probably pretty dead. She had one job, and it was. But then again, she did give me some. Okay. Ooh, 4 potions. You could have used them. You could have just used the potions of healing. Could have just used the potions of healing. So in many ways, I feel like she kind of brought this on us. Oh, that's better, though. That's better. Hello. No trouble. Mysterious rat friend. No flipping trouble. Bare minimum. We've now got, you know, we've now got her armor. I'm sorry, Mizoga never gets to live. Poor Mizoga. She just never gets to survive, unfortunately. I'd love to find a skeleton.
I think that wasn't your fault.
I feel like that wasn't my fault, no. I feel like if she'd just been less incompetent.
Like, if somebody with your general perception of threats and stuff, oh, that is so much worse.
That's so much worse.
And Mizoga's dead now, so you're on your own, mate.
God, ow, okay, that's... Turn back into a crab. Turn back into a crab in the nick of time. Turn back into a crab. Okay, so this is a bad time to do this thing. Be beaten up by a crab.
And if your crab kills you, you probably have to reload before she died.
Well, that's not it. Well, no, don't worry, the crabs died. The crabs died.
Oh, by the way, you didn't die when I was taking Ted outside earlier, did you?
Absolutely not. Not even once. Not even 3 times. Definitely not 4.
Well, the chat will tell me.
I think, yes, we are A-okay. In fact, so, right. What we've learned is don't use that against, like, you know... creatures.
Don't use that at your level.
Don't use that against small creatures who are already soft and easy to deal with. Because that would be silly and pointless. But if you use it against, like, a Daedroth, they might become something much, much easier to deal with. That's who you want to use it again. So if you take it into Oblivion and use it against Daedroth, that would actually be significant. That would actually be good.
I mean, yeah, apparently they could turn into Mehrunes Dagon as well, so...
Absolutely, definitely not a problem in the slightest. Okay, so don't use those on crabs. Do use them on Daedroths or Mehrunes Dagon. That is exactly the option that you want to go for there. We now know precisely how to use that staff. Aside from the fact I think I've kind of used up its charge already. Yeah, like most of its charge is already gone. It's a thirsty beast. Thirsty beast. Right there. So, excellent. Claire, please do carry on at your leisure.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Silver Iron, who's been a member for 30 months and says, firstly, 30 times boops.
Oh, good lord.
30 boops.
Yeah.
You want me to do 30 boops?
Yeah, just to do rapid fire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Claire's accounted French, by the way.
27, 28, 29, 30. Well,
I feel like I need to sneeze now. You're just wiggling my nose by doing that. I kind of feel like I kind of got half a sneeze coming on. Oh, blimey.
Dear, oh dear. Second, I love what they've done with this. Oblivion was my first RPG, and every moment is golden.
It is delightful. It is delightful.
Oh dear, oh
I mean, presumably, if that crab inherited the stats of a Daedroth, if a Daedroth became a crab, it would inherit the stats of a crab, but this would be a lot easier to kill. Right? That makes sense.
But the thing is, like, if the Daedroth would accidentally turn into, say, a slaughterfish, then you'd be fucked.
Yes. Very amusing. Highly amusing, Claire. I'm trying to remember where our good friend... I think we should say goodbye to our good friend, our best friend, Orc, Arya's father, distant ancestor, descendant brother, however the timeline works in the end. He's somewhere north of Cheydinhall. The question is, where? Because that's Quickwater Cave. I swear I think he's somewhere around this lake. If I go north from here, I think we get to him. So I'm going to go looking and see if I'm remembering correct. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jason, who gave us $5 and says, "Stop! You violated the law! Pay the quarterfinals, serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit." I don't remember how they talk.
Bro, I think you're pretty close, actually.
From Moken, we've got 200 Norwegian kroner, and they say, "Hello, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena, Willow, and John. Stream number 39 of asking Master Ted to allow his servant John to play Dream Park Story."
I like how you always say Dream Park Story the same way, by the way.
Well, yeah.
Whenever I eventually do actually play it, I'm going to have to actually, like, you know, say it like that now, because anything else will just seem weird.
Well, it's a long sentence, and it's always the same sentence. It makes sense to come up with a cadence.
No, fair,
and,
reasonable.
Like, you know? Anyway, Moken also says, "So, John, how do you feel about the return of this old classic?" And wow, that makes me feel old.
Why is there something... Oh, is that a wolf? Shields up. You can do it. You got this, Bonar. There we go. I think we've discovered, yes, the trick to absolute early game Oblivion is 100% on the highest difficulties. Conjuration will carry you. We've discovered the trick there. Conjuration, like everything else, just because of the damage scaling, you will be annihilated. But Conjuration, that will flipping do. That will flipping do the job. I know, by the way, this guy is he's a fighter skill quest, but I'm sure you could just like go and say hi. Anyway, I swear he's somewhere around here. I swear he's somewhere around here. That is true. You know what? Someone just raised a very interesting question. If we summon Bonar,
can we wabberjack him?
Can we wabberjack him into a more terrifying companion? Yes!
Oh, he knows
he's not a friend anymore!
That is 5.
Bonar just decided he didn't want to work for me anymore.
Wow.
Bonar decided he was the hero.
Like, "Thank you for disabling my governor module there."
The answer is yes, but he's hostile.
Karma, yeah, pretty much.
Amazing. Claire, carry on.
Yeah, shout out to Chaotic Clumsy, who gave us 80 Swedish krona and says, "This is in honor of my 80 months with you on Patreon. Have this little token. You have no idea how much I needed this stream after the certified day I've had."
Oh, blimey.
Well, we hope that can help you feel better.
We've also had certified days recently, thanks to desperately trying to get that video ready. On the same day, I'd already agreed to go and have dinner with my sister. And as a result, I had to, like, you know, get that video uploaded and set it up loading, and then, like, you know, ask Claire, I run out the door and ask Claire to, after it had finished uploading, set the end card on it so I could release it through my phone, etc., etc.
Yeah, I mean, it was a whole thing of, like, you know, John made sure that his schedule was clear for when the live stream was coming out, so he wouldn't know like what the announcement was, and then opened the door to his office and went, "It's live now!"
Yeah.
And then we immediately had to. We had contingency plans upon contingency plans.
I don't think I was one of the first people in the world to be downloading it because what I did was before it was even visible anywhere, I looked up Skyrim on Steam and then I clicked through to Bethesda's developer page and it was listed there before it appeared anywhere else. So I'd like to think when I started downloading it, there were 0 reviews on it. So I'd like to think I was one of the first people in the world. I've just come up with a genius idea, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
If I summon and then convert a creature into a monster that is hostile, that creature is hostile to everything. Could I use that as a mechanism of assassination? Say I wanted, those guards to die. Summoning a skeleton is not a crime. Converting my skeleton into a monster is not a crime. Whatever the monster does at that point is the monster's business, not mine. Okay. Have we just potentially invented something here? Albeit it will need to.
So wait, if you summon Bono right now, it's not going to attack anything.
No, because it's friendly. Yeah. It's friendly to me and friendly to everyone who's chill with me. But if I convert it into a monster.
Oh, it's a lovely, lovely sheep.
That's a neutral sheep, which doesn't help me very much.
But it's so cute, John.
And if I just crashed the game.
The game was like, nah, we don't want this.
I don't know if the game was just like, hey, if I tried to cancel a summon that was in a different form. Oh, is that I wonder if we could consistently crash the game like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's interesting. That just straight up destroyed the game right then. That just killed the game.
Karma again.
Yeah.
Lol.
I wonder if trying to
Does
because
that count as a death?
I wonder if the game considered that to be my summon, but the summon was in a different form. So the game was like, do I need to kill that sheep? Yes or no? In order to summon the next skeleton. I think I just confused it. Fascinating. If I actually found a repeatable crash bug, that'd be exciting. Let's flipping find out here. So okay, let's flipping go. Let's see if we can flipping repeat that crash bug.
But do we think that counts as a death for the death
I think
counter?
we can. I think we can count as I think killing the universe can count as a game.
As a death.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
All right, we're on 6.
All right, straight over to. Yep, we're still in the same place. So right, summon, transform, sheep, summon again. No, the sheep is a separate creature, and it's no longer my summon. And crashed again! Yay! We fucked it! We completely fucked the game! We've 100%. That is definitely a repeatable crash bug. Oh, excellent! We have found a repeatable way. Turning a summon using Wabberjack on a summon absolutely fucks it. Oh, we've broken it. Yes. Excellent.
So excited about that.
Oh, that's oh. All right. So some coders aren't going home early this weekend. Woohoo! Oh, amazing! But I kind of wanted to do a Daedroth to see if I can genuinely turn this into an assassination mechanism.
Well, yes, but I think you're running out of charge on Wabberjack.
Yeah, but I'm restarting the universe. We're restarting the universe here, so the charge resets. All right, this is fascinating. But I wanted to not draw sheep unless it's an order that the game sets in the background. Like the next Wabberjack will always be sheep. I don't know if that's true, so okay. Summon him in. This time he's rat. And yeah, I mean, that rat attacked them. Meaning, if it had been a Daedroth, it would have probably been able to kill them. Let's try this again. Rat again, unfortunately. And now I'm out of charge, so we have to load the thing. Let's get a more dangerous animal. But okay, I don't know why it's just sheep. Why is it just sheep?
I'm gonna say, by the way, that the first time you did it when it was accidental, that counts as a death.
Yeah.
And now all of this is an experiment that's on purpose, so it doesn't count as extra death for the death counter.
That seems reasonable. Okay, skeleton. Convert to... Oh, it's a troll! And that troll is going straight for the guards. Though they took out very easily. Okay.
Well, it's a bit... Did it take it out, or did it run out of time?
It definitely didn't run out of time. That was never... It was never that. So, okay. But yeah, what we can do is, yeah, take you, convert you, you're a deer, summon a second skeleton, and then...
I'm just
wait, why did
you pathetic worm!
Why did the second summon go hostile? Crash!
Woo!
Yep, second summon! It's the second summon! I have found... So, Ryan, you found a way to crash a Bethesda game. I did, but this one's not in their usual crashy engine. Alright. So if you summon... Yeah, if you re-summon while a transform summon is still present, crashes the game every time. We found a repeatable crash bug! Whee!
But, Silver Iron points out that using this method, up until, you know, you summon again and it crashes, but using the method of wobberjacking a summon as an assassination technique is a known
assassination method. Well,
it's on the wiki.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay, well, that's fun. If you just kind of, retry it until you get, you know, flipping Dagoth whatever, or flipping,
Mehrunes Dagon.
Mehrunes Dagon, or a flipping Daedroth. That will do flipping good work. But I do want to see a Daedroth. I want to see one of those two. Claire, while we're trying to get this to happen.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sebastian, who's been a member for 8 months, and says 8 months and going strong. I still remember the first stream I ever watched with you guys was when you played Outer Wilds. Much love from Denmark.
Yeah.
We've also got 23 months from this old planeswalker. There was no message, but if you wanted to leave one, you know the drill. You can reply me in the chat to leave a message. We also have a message from Batman.
Excellent. Okay, you gotta read it like it's from Batman.
Batman gave us 20 Swedish krona and says, "Where does this leave Sky Oblivion?"
Well, that's not bad. Well done. Aside from the end there, you kind of lost it at the edge, but that before that was good. That was good. Goblin. They're going for Goblin. Goblin is seriously doing way better than Troll that. Oh, what magic do you have, friends?
Is that magic or poison? Because it was green.
I don't know. You know what? It could have been either. Okay, fascinating.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to do the Batman in the top of my mouth rather than my throat, and it
well, weirdly, those games, they're going to feel very different. Because, of course, this is basically... it is Oblivion, just with a fresh coat of paint. Whereas Sky Oblivion is Skyrim recreating Oblivion. But it's going to feel more Skyrim-y. So the game's going to have a very different feel to them.
And also, Bethesda is not, like, looking to show
I just turned the skeleton into a different skeleton.
Nice. Very good.
Then the skeleton... Wait, did the skeleton summon a different skeleton?
Pathetic.
I don't know.
I mean, it seems like that skeleton's a lot tougher than it was a second ago. That skeleton feels like it was a lot tougher. Come on, we need to draw something amazing here.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, but on Sky Oblivion, they're gonna feel different, and also we know that Bethesda's not looking to. They've already said,
they've given the free keys out. Yeah,
they've said they're not looking to shut them down. They're perfectly happy for them to carry on.
Very clever PR win by Bethesda there to hand out the free keys and make sure it was known the free keys were handed out. Clever PR win.
Yeah, and like obviously, you know. It's just, it would be so silly of them to decide, like, to make an enemy of the mod community.
Yeah.
Damn you!
No, not Troll.
Not us.
I swear the trolls used to look greener. Now they're looking a bit more red. They're kind of just black and ape-like. There's like gorillas now. Maybe some of them are green if they come from the swamp elsewhere. Yeah, that's a Diglett.
Hello, Willow. She's
sniffing
on
at
the shelf above John's desk.
With all my Pokemon plushies. Come on, I'm determined to get a Daedroth. I don't know what the probabilities are. That's a deer. Claire.
Sorry, I'm still...
Still struggling, recovering from Batman. Claire would be a terrible Batman.
Yes, well. Although, John's nephew, who's really into Batman, at one point we went for Christmas, and I was wearing a green dress, and he said I looked like Poison Ivy.
Yeah.
And it's been several
You're never going to
years,
forget that. Yeah.
And I'm still riding.
Yeah. Dear again. Do you have a probability table? Is there a
It said equal probability on the wiki.
Really? We've been very unlucky.
Well, yes, but, you know, that's not how randomness works.
That's true, but still, we've seen like one Daedroth and no Meyrunes taken. Oh! Hello, that's a troll, isn't it? Punch.
So wait, what was the thing you said looked like a gorilla?
The troll.
So that's also a troll?
No, wait, what are you guys again?
You pathetic worm!
I don't know.
He gets to turn back into that, which is nice. And then mysteriously they don't hold a grudge. They don't hold a grudge after they've taken care of that thing. I mean, I'll give you that is surprisingly they would chill with that. Wait, what are they? Ogres? Are they ogres, not trolls? What are they? They're I don't ogre. Yeah, ogre. It was ogre. It was 100% ogre. That's troll again. They're definitely fluffier. Fluffier than they used to be. The problem is these guards are incredible. I bet the guards could probably actually take a flipping Daedroth anyway. Is a hilarious thing because the guards are incredibly tanky. They are tough bastards.
Anyway, shout out to Riven Rhyme, who's been a member for 31 months and says, I'm so excited to play this. I haven't played Oblivion in a while, so this will be a nice return. Give the pets a nice cuddle for me.
Hello, sweetheart. There is a Willow right there who just received a pet.
A tiny pet because I don't want her to just jump on the computer and ruin all the things. She does like walking across computers and keyboards and such.
Troll again, who sadly we cannot heal. Doing a very good job against the troll there. Come on.
Yes, indeed. V Jammer gave us $5 and says John really needs to give the Nirnroot quest a proper go. Actually finish it. The final level of the potion is insane. Just collect the Nirnroot as he goes and hoard it.
Yeah, but you know that I'm going to use it. I'm going to hold that back for when I might need it more and then never use it because I forget to use it in whatever the final fight of the entire thing is. I think an individual non-replicatable potion is not particularly of interest to me. That's just Goblin. Come on. We've seen the Daedroths out there. Maybe they've changed the probability table.
Maybe, because what I've got is, what I had was the wiki, obviously, for, the original.
I feel like they might have changed the probability table a little bit here. That's a skeleton that turns into a different skeleton.
Always love a skeleton that turns into a different skeleton.
I like how I summon a skeleton, they're fine with it. Then I turn into a different skeleton, attacks them. They're like, oh my god, that skeleton's a criminal, arrest him. Then it turns back into my skeleton. Oh, never mind, it was the original skeleton again. So it's nice that they're not they're telling the difference between the different skeletons. They spot the difference. They know what's up. They're not racially profiling skeletons. I appreciate that, Chayton Hall guards.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Anthony, who has been a member for 59 months, and says, yes, it does count as a kill. I am not sure which kill you meant, because this came in a while ago, but yes, it does count
All
as a
of
kill.
them. Let's say the crash.
Cat pictures on not Twitter. Excellent. Molly has been a member for 41 months and also says that they've had their kitten Jimmy for 6 months. So happy we've had Jimmy for 6 weeks. She remains stupid and Schmooks remains determined to be her friend. But Jimmy disagrees. Schmooks is like, I will parrot this small, tiny, weird dog. You will be packed.
I wonder if they've taken Meyrunes Dagon out of the rotation, because we've not seen Meyrunes Dagon once, and we've seen everything else loads of times.
Let's see. Almost 2,000 people watching someone changing the skeleton into
Hey,
a sheep over and over
Daedroth!
again.
Daedroth! Daedroth! Fuck him up, Daedroth! Fuck him up! I'm probably going to beat the Daedroth pretty confidently, actually.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Go on, Daedroth! You're doing better than anyone else did! And then it wore off. That was 10 seconds of Daedroth. And
I mean, surviving 10 seconds of Daedroth is impressive.
I don't think... I mean, the Daedroth killed me in one hit, so I think we can see who the real heroes of Kvatch are, quite frankly.
Yeah.
There we go. It turns out, yeah, it's... And there's a second skeleton. But okay, though the guards in this game are absolutely... They're just built different.
Yeah.
Bare minimum. Also, I enjoy that the skeleton summons different skeletons. The skeleton just... Oh, and there we go. There we go. Especially if the skeleton summons a different skeleton, then it dies horribly.
It gets very confused.
Then the game gets confused.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Whilst you reload, shout out to Paul Wilson, who's been a member for 89 months, and wants to know if you could import one feature from another Bethesda game into Oblivion. What would it be? I would pick Fallout 4 VATS because I put that in everything.
I wouldn't disagree because I just like the fact that obviously Fallout through VATS has the ability to basically take a real-time game and functionally treat it as if it was a turn-based game, effectively. You can temporarily turn it into a very probability turn-based strategic game. So I functionally agree with anything that lets you take a real-time game and lets you play it as a different type of game if you want to, which is what VATS is very good at, especially in Fallout 4. Where I think in Fallout 3, you can't really do that quite to the same extent. It's a nice addition, but it's very difficult to build a character that can just do VATS, whereas Fallout 4, you absolutely 100% can. So I would agree with any sort of system that let you do something like that. Like, you know, they tried to do something like that with, say, like Outer Worlds, where they, like, added slow-mo in as a sort of VATS. Personally, I don't think that's as interesting. I had a much greater fondness for VATS over just a slow-mo. I think slow-mo is relatively not interesting at all.
El Kudos points out that Dagon being a creature, you can use the Wabbajack on it, but it's not part of the pool of creatures that you can transform into.
Right, yeah, fair enough. Okay, so we got that backwards. Well, at least we saw the Daedroth. We got to the Daedroth attacking the guard and proved the principle that you could indeed use a summon as a mechanism to kill. Though, oh, that's interesting.
What is?
The way that the game is calculating how light is cast is different for the reflection than for the tower. Because that's reflecting that tower. But in the reflection, the tower is being lit up by a beam of sunlight. But in the original, it's not. So somehow the way it's calculating where the light is, maybe the far side of the tower is lit, and the far side of that house is lit. And the shadow is acting, yeah, if we see light on this side of the house over here... No, actually. I'm not sure how the game is calculating how the lighting engine is working there, but that's a bit peculiar, isn't it? Yeah, fascinating. Sorry, please, carry on.
Yes, indeed. Make AP worse something, says, Toe. I love VATS because it lets the game reward character skill in combat over player aim skill.
Yeah, completely, 100%.
Agreed.
Yeah, 100%. That's one of the big things about it for me. 100%. That is absolutely wonderful.
And shout out also to the Saga of Runolfer, who gave us $5. That's an excellent username, by the way. And says, John beguiles an innocent person. Free will is an illusion anyway, am I right? Which is what we say to the cats when we need to give them medication and they don't wanna.
Oh, poor little babies.
Yes, we're gonna clip your nails because free will is an illusion anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And they keep getting caught in things when they're playing with them.
There we go. Now that tower's lit up. Now the reflection would be accurate. It just kind of, you know, it was a reflection from the future. It's a magical kingdom, so magic happens. No idea why that happened. That was a very peculiar thing.
Sorry, somebody's saying maybe Silver Iron saying the reflection's not working with the weather above, maybe. But yeah.
Now it looks a little bit more realistic.
Yeah,
I don't know why. Maybe maybe clouds weren't being factored into the reflection. Because, like, the sun was being blocked out by clouds or by the mountains. Or because the sun had risen, but the mountain was blocking the sun. So I wonder if maybe, yeah, the mountains were being calculated for the actual light, but weren't being calculated for the reflection. Like, the reflections weren't running off a simpler calculation. Ooh, interesting.
Shout out to Shades of Slay, who gave us £10 and says, I've been loving all of the live streams of this. Oblivion is everywhere again. It's a feast. I'm going to fire it up myself in a bit. But they want to know what your graphic setup is and how are the frames for you.
You've seen there's a few little bits of stuttering here and there, but honestly not too much. Do you mind if I... No, I wanted to use your flipping bedroll, but
yeah, he's using it, though.
So I'm to get rid of him. Because I did definitely do some murder. So in theory, we might get to enjoy the new Lucien Lachance. Because Lucien Lachance should definitely be around.
But is there an inn somewhere you can go
Well, there's the Mages Guild. So we might get to enjoy the new look Lucien Lachance, who has always looked excellent, has an excellent vocal performance. So I think if I go to sleep, I might get myself approached by the Dark Brotherhood. Presumably I should, right? This is a very small one. Is there even a bed in this Mages Guild? Or is it too small? No, there is a third floor. There's a third floor.
There you go.
A bed. Excellent. Oh! A shadow approaches.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
There are so many witnesses in this room right now. Who are you?
I am Lucien Lachance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother, and so I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
In my defense, I needed her cheese, and I tried to get it off her legitimately, but it didn't work, and Mazoga did some of the murder too.
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Braville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Okay. When you say secure, there's like a witness behind you at the desk. We can
and like
see.
3 more off screen.
There are several, yeah.
Excellent. Now please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Alright.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
So many people just heard you saying that. Ooh, the new invisibility effect. Ooh.
That's very cool.
That's kind of cool.
It looks almost a bit more sci-fi than fantasy as an effect, don't you think?
Yeah, it's kind of stealth boyish. It's a bit stealth boy. Definitely at least 3 people. 3 people definitely heard you.
No, I was reading. I didn't hear anything. Please don't kill me. We were all reading.
You know what? That's true. If you ever heard that conversation, maybe you just decide, actually, you know what? No, I didn't. I actually didn't hear that at all. I 100% didn't hear that. Excellent.
Anyway, Shades of Slay earlier wanted to know about your graphic setting. Like the PC?
I think it's just all, but I think it's just auto set to pretty much all ultra. I think this is all on ultra. Also, the Blade of Woe may have like, I mean, it says 1 damage. But does it get like an auto kill in the event of like a sneak attack against a sleeper? I can't remember how the Blade of Woe works. If there's a special reason. I mean, he did say use the Blade of Woe. So I feel like maybe we ought to use the Blade of Woe, and we've been to that inn already. So that's fine. We know where that inn is. We just, like, you know, wait till it's night. We kill that person, then we can literally hire a room in the same inn. Then that's fine. So that's all absolutely a-okay. So, alright, just to find Rufio. Wasn't either of the two people in last time, because her name began with M, and his began with...
You need something?
Yeah, he was Manahelm, and that was you. So, okay.
Yeah,
we're looking for Rufio.
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception.
Alright, before we do that, make sure we hire a room upstairs that we can have. Then we can simply sleep until it's a reasonable time where a character would be asleep. So I liked about Oblivion's actual proper day-night cycle. It's like, am I wanting to steal something or assassinate someone? Let us wait till night when they've gone to bed. Then we can break out and we can break in and no one will see anything. Which, you know, makes a huge amount of sense. And sure, he might be doing his own thing. And hello there. You know, you're the Imperial... Oh, you're the same Legion Forester we've seen looping around previously. But yeah, the chappie has a good chance of being asleep. Hopefully he's not behind that door. Hopefully he's behind this empty room over here. And there we go. Just sneak up behind him. Nice and slow. Nice and nice and... Right. Boop! And there we go. When you say sleep in a location he considers secure, does this count as a location? Can we do this conversation next to Rufio's corpse?
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can!
Whilst we are naked.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things.
His corpse is right there, Lucian! You're not that smart here. You've not exactly come, you know... You've not exactly got incredible military-grade intelligence there, my friends.
Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Okay, we get to see the incredibly dumb, overly dramatic, emo, gothic, McGibble. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Nice. No, I'm an assassin now. It makes more sense for me. It makes more sense for me. Though admittedly, I don't like the fact that because of the textures, you know, obviously aren't supposed to look too clean or anything. It just kind of looked like I've kind of sat down in a puddle of something. Like, you know, Ted was drooling on the sofa and I've sat down in it and it's gone and it's just wet.
Alright, you don't have to mention it, okay? That happened last night.
Ted occasionally just dribbles on things when he's asleep. He dribbles while he's sleeping. That happens, and then you occasionally sit on it.
Yeah, you're just gonna
Not suspicious in the slightest, is it? Thought not. Excellent. Don't mind me. Away I go. Oh, happy days. Claire.
Yeah. I've got now a couple of questions.
Oh,
that
yes.
you might want to talk about at more length. So I've kind of saved
Okay,
them.
right.
Shout out to Giles, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, hey John, what game do you like more, Morrowind or Oblivion? And subsequent to that, Bethesda Holic gave us £2 and would like to know what makes you prefer Fallout to the Elder Scrolls. Which I thought you might like go from one to the other, you know?
I think I like the Fallout. You get a little bit more tonal variety because Fallout can often be, it often pitches itself as a kind of a black comedy, and I like quite dark comedy and whatnot. So I didn't really try to break into with an average lock to the McGibble here, but okay, this is be very embarrassing if I failed to join the Dark Brotherhood because I can't figure out how to I just couldn't get through the front door.
And you can't do the well yet, can you?
No, I've not got the key. There we go. We got him. We got it. Everything's fine. I like the dark comedic tone that Fallout uses quite a lot. I like the fact that Fallout often goes very dark and very lonely, but can also go, straight up comedy. You get a lot of tonal variety, full stop. Which I don't think you get quite the same amount of in Elder Scrolls. I think it's probably like the core of it more than anything else. In terms of Morrowind versus Oblivion, I think I respect Morrowind more. I think Morrowind has the more interesting universe that's a lot more interesting and well thought through, and it feels incredibly alien. And I think Morrowind, you get more out of it if you pay attention to it. Like, there's more to the world that you can learn about. There's a huge amount I respect about Morrowind. The way where I would say Oblivion is Morrowind is wide open to being exploited. Like, you've got to impose your own rules. Like, hey, I think it's unreasonable to create a spell to boost something for 100 by 1 second that's really cheap and easy to make, and then you can just use it because time freezes during menus or whatever. Like, you have to literally restrict yourself from breaking Morrowind too much, which is a mark in Oblivion's favour. That, okay, fine, Oblivion you could break the hell out of, but stuff like, spells being tied to skill levels, or the fact that, the quality of enchantments you can get out of Oblivion Balls is tied to level again, to stop things going too out of hand too quickly, keeps things a little bit more under control. But I think on balance, I'd actually say Morrowind over, I would say Morrowind over flipping Oblivion, actually, yeah. And apparently the answer is Sanguine, my brother. With that, we get to check out the probably... Oh, I hope they've made this really, really bloody emo looking.
And you're showing up in your pants, which is delightful.
I am showing up... I'm just going to crawl under my pants.
Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
There you go. That's actual
that kiss
armor.
was for Ted, not for Chiva.
Now we can actually, put on armor that won't hilariously embarrass us or whatnot, which is excellent. We can put on shrouded armor.
Oh, that's
shrouded.
Cool.
Did it always have the handprint on the shoulder?
I don't know, but I really like the little cowl thing.
Plus, it literally matches my skin almost perfectly. The actual little red scarf. I don't remember it looking quite like this. I don't think they've quite redesigned that. I swear that's been quite significantly redesigned. And Argonians especially have had a big old redesign, I would say. I feel like they're the biggest ones. So, there's just, look, they've got their own bone ore. Got their own bone ore here, which is excellent right there. So, okay. There's the living quarters, which is not so interesting. But they've also got their training rooms over here, isn't it? So we've got the little training room, which is delightful. Oh yeah, that's proper. It's proper grim and dark in here. Lovely. They've got they've got the vampire rooms downstairs and everything. And that's true, actually. It is strange she introduces us like black as the void, but it's kind of like...
What's the point?
It isn't really. It's kind of red and grey.
You say black as the void. Have you seen my cat Xena?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely. It feels like it's actually not quite as dark as is being suggested. As is being suggested there.
So
you've got your you've got your lovely sleeping slab right there. Unlike Morrowind, don't get thrown in prison for sleeping on the wrong bed, etc., etc. So that's that's a convenient step forward. Ooh, the little flickering lights in here are doing excellent work. I wonder if this guy's a vampire or something. It's hard to tell.
So good to finally meet you.
And with the high quality graphics, you can kind of spot what's happening a bit sooner than you might have done in the original.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire.
Never mind, he's quite open about it
anyway. If you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Oh, go on then. Who am I supposed to be murdering?
A contract is a secret pact.
No, I know what a contract is.
While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met.
Which is what made this quest line amazing.
Let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
That's true, actually. He didn't used to be bold, did he? Much of he's supposed to be bold.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit.
Let's see if we can reload his hair back in.
A lot of cargo on board lately.
Hello.
You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
Hey, Ted. Alright. I think I remember, yes, the trick for this one.
As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood.
That's not
farewell, sister.
Contract. I think there's a back entrance to that boat, but hang on. Let's see if we can get you your hair back, good sir. Let's see if we can get you your hair. We're just going to save. We're going to load. Let's see if we can get you some hair, sir. Can we get you some hair? Oh. Hey!
Let's not waste time on pleasantries.
I think I actually preferred it bold.
Yeah,
me too.
I actually preferred it bold.
But to be fair, I think his hair also looks stupid in the original.
Oh, fair enough. He doesn't have enough hair for a head his size. He needs to have bigger hair.
Farewell,
otherwise, he looks.
sister.
I think I preferred it bold. Remove the hair again. Remove the hair. Shave it off. He was better before. Oh dear, that's amazing. That's truly a wonderful bug. Though I think I'm not allowed to.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah, I think he was better. I think he's done well.
He definitely looks better bald.
I don't have the key. No, I have to walk out the slow dumb way through the basement. I think I prefer it bold. I think he looks better. I think that's much better. Much better bold right there.
Let's see. Ooh, Lord Missing Number has been a member for 32 months and says, speaking of that, John, do you think Morrowind should have been remastered over Oblivion? And would it annoy you if that happened as part of an ongoing series?
Well, the thing is, they probably could have... They can get away with Oblivion with only very minor changes. I think Morrowind, if you had to modernize it, they would have had to modernize way more, and it would have been a way more complicated procedure in terms of... deciding what was going to stay the same versus what was going to change, and that would have been tricky. I'm not sure how they would.
Do you mean in terms of story or mechanics or
mechanical?
Yeah.
Like here, they've just changed a few little bits and pieces. I think if they'd wanted to modernize Morrowind, it would have been way trickier. So yeah, that would have been of interest. Now, if I'm remembering this right. Because they were saying go to the captain's cabin. Am I remembering correctly? The captain in question has a balcony. There's a balcony that leads into that. So you don't want to go in via the front. You want to hop in via the back. Now, water walking and sufficient acrobatics might do it, though it seems like it's quite high. It's possible there might be...
What is it,
There
citizen?
might be an angle that's just about acceptable from that wall. If I just, you know, keep my distance and don't cause too much trouble, etc., etc. I think a jump from there could make it to there.
How goes it?
I think that would be... Oh! You could be transported onto the ship. I'm going to try and find my own way, actually. I think
Thanks for
I think I can do a better
Try
job here.
combining aloe vera leaves with some venison.
I think that works.
It's
That's
said to
going to
have
work
some
just fine.
restorative
Though I think we should wait till night so the captain is, you know, he's gone to bed.
Yeah, and also not everyone sees us.
Exactly. So hopefully...
We're just gonna sit on this pillar all day.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh yes. Plus, of course, then would be the question of voice acting. Like, would you
How
keep
goes it?
no voice acting? No, don't hide in the crates.
Thanks for asking.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Heard
I think
any
we just need
news
to make
from
a
the
jump
other
to here. I'm
provinces?
just going to drop a quick save there in case I fluff the jump. Because I might fluff the
The
jump.
skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that...
Like that! Like if I just bounce off the roof. Like if I bounce off the roof there. Okay, I can make that jump. That jump's manageable. I just need to be a little careful. Come on.
Trade is
Do
making
that.
a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the river.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
Okay, in we go.
Good day.
So the crate thing, right?
Right, so yeah, crates. As it turns out, crates. Crates, yeah, crates. Like as you were saying, I forgot that was very hard locked. Kind of
I mean,
forgot
that does make sense.
Forgot that was very hard locked.
That does make sense though when you consider that that's a
Hide in the crate. Let's go.
That's a pirate captain.
So okay, I must now find and kill the captain. He's probably in his cabin at the rear of the ship on a high deck. Yeah, but I feel like have I actually like in any way helped myself get somewhere positive here?
You're on the boat without having everybody see you. Get on the boat.
Yeah, but I now need to go onto the deck in order to like. I feel like this isn't better. Like, I feel there's going to be a lot of pirates between me and the.
I feel like maybe you should have thought of that before becoming an assassin, but whatever.
Well, there's definitely someone else in here because...
Your sneak is going up?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's someone who's not detecting me. But hopefully they're all asleep.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. A woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened.
Oh, come now. How many times...
You can rob pirates, but not much.
Captain Tussaud, hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulting. She may be tougher than me, and meaner too, but a better sailor, it ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed
Different
upon the
way
rocks
up
near
here.
the city of
Because I feel like this isn't helped me much.
I told you 1,000,000 times it wasn't my fault. The wheel was covered with gull droppings. My hand slipped. It could have happened to anyone.
No trouble.
Hello?
Never happened to Malcolm.
Who's there?
You know why?
Okay, you can just... Okay, bye, guys. No trouble. Wait, where's the way up? Wait, there wasn't even a way up this way. Oh, it was here. Okay, captain's cabin. This has got a little bit messy. I've gauged captain. Are they going to follow me up here? Oh, yeah, okay, they're all going to follow. This has got a tiny bit on the messy side. For my first job here. But if I just chug enough potions...
Maybe don't use the Blade of Woe.
I've gone over to the Mace of Smashing.
Yeah.
Decided to go over to the Mace of Smashing, actually. Give myself more strength. Go! Go! He's significantly tougher than me.
7.
Okay, I think we need to get it... If we go in the front door of the ship, then maybe the front door of his cabin. Like,
so,
the scuba trade is
at what
making a
point
lot of
do you
money
get
for the
like
tribes and elsewhere.
a
If
lockpick
the
that
Empire
doesn't
isn't going
break.
to stop the skooma trade,
Oh, the
who will?
skeleton key's like quite deep into the game.
Oh, fair enough.
But if I just literally, like, that's his cabin there, which is just, that's the door to it there. And there's no one actually on the deck. If I just literally, like, jump over here right now.
Whatever it was.
Let me just go in.
Fair, that's way
Okay,
easier.
that's a lot easier. It's night, so the captain should be asleep. And now, if we're right, we should be able... Hopefully, the Blade of Woe just
do the
auto-kills.
mace.
Huh?
Do the
No,
mace.
the Blade of Woe probably gets like an instant kill against sleeping opponents. It's literally an assassin weapon.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I'm hoping... Okay, it didn't, but it got 8
It's
times
available
damage.
at level 10, the skeleton key, people are saying. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you have to get it pretty early, but you do have to kill 5 vampires.
Yes, which is a little bit on the tricky side. Okay, Oh, that did not... Oh, what the shit is he? He's a very...
No, I think the Blade of Woe works for, like, that first contract, but doesn't it, like...
Okay, we just need to...
Is that the best you can do?
I think... I'm not
Is
sure
John
I can...
just wrong about the Blade of Woe?
I'm not sure I can kill the captain. I don't know if I've got enough potions to kill the captain. In theory, if I like, yep, put some poison on the weapon, absolutely. I've got some healing. Okay, come.
Show me what you've got.
Then he counterattacked. That was some poison. He's waiting for me to put my own shield down, damn it. He's not hitting me that hard. But the problem I've got here is... Okay, just summon in Bonor. Just need Bonor to distract him for a second.
You just forget about Bonor up until now.
Yeah, but Bonor does way more damage than me, which is fine. I think if I just balance, if I can juggle him around the table, yeah.
You're wrong about the Blade of Woe. Rufio has 1 HP.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. It's just
But
a
that's-
normal dagger until you get to the full end of that.
Oh, that did way more damage. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We've almost got him. We've almost got him. We've almost got him. Because the thing is... okay. Whoop, whoop. Bonor's doing a good job here. Bonor's doing a good job. Summon in more Bonor. Summon in more Bonor. Bonor. Hit him. You got this, Bonor. You got him. Bonor, you've got him. Just hold up my shield. Well, Bonor, come on. Get close. Bonor. Hey! We actually got him! We actually flipping got him! He had a copy of the Lost Yorgonian made on him. Excellent.
Which is much less amusing now that
We know
see-
the weird backstory behind it. Wait, what was that?
Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir?
That was a level up, I think.
We heard a clamour, Captain. We're coming in. Who's there?
Yep, let's get out the back door. Let's go out the back door. We'll go out the back door and then we can hop out the balcony because we had his key. And now we can just swim to safety. A slaughterfish is going to kill me, isn't it?
That would be very
That was the wrong door! That was the wrong door! Into the water we go! So long, losers! Right, okay. Now we just run into there's a horse there. Now we just run off into the distance. Does this horse belong to anybody? No, it's... Who are you attacking? Are you going for those pirates?
I wouldn't keep running that way, John.
No, I think I might have just picked up reinforcements. I think he's decided that... Wait, who's that? It was indeed a pirate. Okay. Can have myself a steel cutlass if I want to. Thank you. Thank you, Hieronymus Lex. I'm sure me and you will never have any trouble with each other whatsoever. Okay. So one pirate was attempting to follow me.
That was the front door.
And that was indeed not the
Bono
right door.
joined the Dark Brotherhood. Dear, oh dear, you...
Okay, but when you say no the loot... Okay, hang on. Well, now that guy's dead. Now that guy's dead. We're just going to go back and... No. That's fine. Okay.
Well,
okay.
go on the balcony because you've got the key now.
Go on the balcony. Well, no. What I need to do... Now I need to lead those guys into Hieronymus Lex. Now we just use Hieronymus... Like, this is legitimate assassin behavior right here. I'm functionally using a Hieronymus Lex to defeat these pirates. So they're just going to pursue me. That's fine. No trouble. Hieronymus, you still around? There's a dead pirate just pinned to a wall. Hieronymus Lex is... Oh dear, Hieronymus Lex gone. I think Hieronymus Lex might be gone.
Yeah, but you can steal his horse and run away.
No. He'll be somewhere over here. Just keep going. There'll be guards in here. There'll be guards somewhere who will not be keen on a hostile pirate. Then the boat will belong to me. Hieronymus Lex! He's around. He's around. Look at that. Look at that. That's right. That's flipping right.
I was being pursued, me an innocent orc lady.
Absolutely nothing wrong or whatsoever. They're using silver arrows. Now we just lead them in here. That takes out the pirates, right? Okay. Once the pirates are all dead, just lead them straight into the guard.
My boat, yeah.
Exactly. That's.
Do you lose the bonus if you kill them?
Well, he didn't say that.
If you kill the other pirates, you mean?
Now the pirates are just being chill. Meaning, I think if I now just run back to the pirate ship, I can just walk onto the ship and help myself to the loot, then go out the back door. Which I should have done. It would have been more badass in the first place. Because they appear to have chilled out for the time being. So now I've got time to run back to the ship, go back into the cabin, through the door I shouldn't have gone through in the first place, in order to get over to here. Here we go. I'm not hearing angry music. Unless the cat... Well, actually, shouldn't the guy... Oh! No! Ow! Ow! Boonor, it's up to you. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Pirate is not anywhere near as bad as the captain was, understandably. There we go. There we go. There we go. Another Boonor.
It's Bonor.
Bonor.
Bonor was going to be the ghost one.
And down he goes. Okay, so that was the guy who did come in. But we can help ourselves to his treasure. There we go. We may have lost the extra. We may have lost like the extra bounty, but that's fine because you know we've got take out the parts, put the carving and the rod, reinsert rod into cavity, replace parts, seal with pine tar. A watch or something? And maybe just a maybe.
That looked like an alchemy textbook at the bottom.
Yeah, but it wasn't a skill book. Though you're right, in the same way that there is potentially. Though you don't quite need to learn manual recipes in Oblivion the same way you do in Morrowind.
No, I just saw the title of it and it seemed like a spellbook. That's why I said
there we go. You see, we got the loot and his special Nairn root. And we get to steal his green brocade doublet and green velvet shoes. Alright, and his fancy, extremely nice wine. There we go. You see, we went back, we got his shit, we could even use his bed if we wanted to.
We do need to level up.
We officially, you know, we can use his bed to level up. We officially looted his booty. That's fine. I feel like we should take, like, agility to celebrate what we just did there, together with endurance and a little bit of intelligence too. Spot on! And now we can do the super awesome, sexy, Captain's Key. Now we can go out the back door and jump off the balcony, which is what we were supposed to do in the original. Alright, so we just run the balcony, and we jump off, and then we're back on land, and away we go, and just pretend we did that the first time. Ooh, even more Nairn route. There we go, you see? Right there. That's how we should have done it the first time, but just sort of didn't. Still, on the...
hello, Armand.
Yep, there's Armand's house, and on the plus side, there is that's the shack. There's just a straight-up abandoned shack here.
There was supposed to be one.
Or was the abandoned shack the one you have to buy just for not much? I thought there was just, straight-up an abandoned one, but maybe I'm thinking of... There we go, abandoned shack. So we could just literally... There we go, there's our home. There's our house right there.
Oh, someone else had the same idea.
But everyone gets just use the bedrolls as they're available, which is fine. It's not great, but you know, it's better than just randomly standing out in the middle of nowhere. It's a free bedroll. If you need a bedroll, it's a free bedroll, which is nice.
What?
So there we go. We've successfully done an assassination there, so we can go and turn that in Though he may have words about the fact that a lot of other people also died.
Yeah,
like,
but
it wasn't a very...
did. Well, you did kill one of them.
I did, yes. And more than one, I think. I think in many ways it wasn't the most elegant assassination.
Yeah, I think what you found out is you need to get good before you can do elegant assassinations.
Yeah, it's something you have to properly actually have specialised into sneakiness or whatsoever.
And have actually like good weapon or good stealth bonus and stuff.
Yeah,
mind you, if you had actually used a proper weapon, you might have gotten him when he was asleep.
No, because I tried doing that. I think the multiplier is less if it's not a dagger. I might have done slightly more, but it still wouldn't have been that much. It was still Bonor doing the majority of the work there.
Fair
now,
enough.
do we think the chappie's going to have hair or not? Yes or no? I hope he doesn't. I genuinely think you look better without.
Exactly.
I think you look way better without. I think we've discovered something about Vicente
but
here.
I think he looked silly in the original as well, so there we go.
No, he's got his hair back. Boom.
The pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Boo! Boo! We preferred you without hair. Just hold still for 1 second. Just hold still. We're just going to chop it off, Vicente.
I mean, it's also doing the thing that Sim's hair often does, where it's just floating.
Slightly floating.
Yeah.
And yeah, we've got that lovely double green brocade with visible underwear.
Though you do look a little Christmassy.
I do look a little bit Christmassy, actually. You know, you're not wrong. Some good old burgundy linens, excellent. And more importantly, that was the ring we stole. And that was the one we already had. Black band, fortify light armor, fortify security, resist magic. That's a good ring. That's a solid early game ring right there. That is.
I'm not sure I would consider it valuing. What did he say? Valuing sneak, discretion.
Kind of prefer without the hair, or without the hood. Sorry.
Yeah.
Kind of like that without. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, that's snazzy.
It's kind of nice right there. Anyway, I think you are all caught up.
I am
So having
indeed.
therefore completed our first little assassination and got to actually check out the, flipping Dark Brotherhood Assassins Hall. I'm glad we remembered to go and check that out. What have they got there? Oh, their pet. Little pet rat. Rat. They got a pet rat? I think they've got a pet rat down there. Hello. They've definitely got a pet down here. I think it was a rat, wasn't it?
Yeah. Or was it
Yes! Schema! Hello, Schema the rat.
It is funny though that Schema the Rat has the same kind of unkempt look as all the other rats.
Yeah.
It's but rats are very clean animals when you keep them
I
as
thought I'd made it
pets.
clear.
Excellent. I do enjoy how they're all a little bit on the...
don't have all day.
It's got some good
Hurry it
stuff
up.
on them. Tech Life, Flare Arrows, Hands of Midnight, ooh, etc, etc. Albeit sun damage on self, Vampire Gloves. Bloody flipping dar. Well, haven't you got some flipping fancy stuff on you, my friend? I see you've got some. Oh yeah, I remember this. Every spell's got a real dramatic name. He's put way more thought into the branding than the actual spells. Some of these spells are terrible. Like, okay, 10 points on self, sort of okay. So yeah, Night Mother's Caress, the bloody icicle, Black Winter, Deathly for. It's all ridiculous. The unwelcome guest.
Do you
so
think
silly.
he's the same? Do you think he was trained at the same marketing school as the person who comes up for the name for the Oblivion rooms?
Mm-hmm.
In the when you go through
towers.
the gate, the tower rooms.
Welcome, dear sister. So good to finally meet you.
Do you like
I hope
Antonetta?
you're getting along all right. If you need anything at all, you need only ask.
She just seems so happy to be here, which is delightful.
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Oh, I'm sure Sean Bean will be fine.
I'll
Don't
be
worry
seeing
about
you
it. It's
then.
fine. Oh. So there we flipping go. We've officially done a little bit of a tour, furthermore kind of looking around and discovered that, yes, Oblivion being Oblivion, some parts of it are incredibly, viciously difficult on the highest difficulty, but there's always ways you can get around it. Our primary way being apparently, yes, flipping conjuration. Bonor does a lot a flipping lot to you. So we're going to wrap things up there because it is 1 a.m. where we are. So we're going to wrap things up.
And I have so much of tomorrow's Morrowind to edit.
There's
left.
a lot of Morrowind yet to do. So stop right there, criminal scum! Violated the law. Someone else in the chat asked for that. So we're going to wrap things up there. Thank you very much for joining us for this. I apologise if you're not into your Bethesda games this week, given the schedule is Morrowind, Oblivion, Oblivion, Morrowind. Then you get Blueprints, the really fun little kind of narrative room exploring roguelike thing that I played, then Claire edited, and then Claire got so into she since played for 20 hours. So Claire now knows much better than me.
It wasn't 20 hours.
It's close to 20 hours.
I don't really want to look at the number of hours, but it wasn't 20.
It's quite a lot of hours.
So you know how sometimes, extremely rarely, you watch a video of John playing a game and you go like, why, no, how,
John,
I would
your
do it
logic
so
doesn't
much
work.
better!
Yeah.
And then you have
Claire
to...
immediately went out
that.
and bought Blueprints in order to play it better than I could play it.
Yeah,
So you've got
you're just laying rooms
So
in a
you've got me
bed.
playing Blueprints on Saturday. You've got your usual Fallout London. So we're definitely coming towards the end of Fallout London, though. Fallout London is not going to be around for too much longer. And Morrowind, I think, actually is going to sneak up. The end's going to sneak up on us, too. Because after Blood Moon, I know understand Tribunal's short. We're almost on the main plot. I've done pretty much all the work I'm going to do in the main game. Because I think there's, like, a few quests I could do for, like, Fighters Guild or Legion, but I don't particularly care for the Fighters Guild or the Legion. Like, I feel like that's not my jam. So I feel like we're kind of sneaking up on the end of, both our kind of ongoing series at the moment. So all change coming up soon. But yeah, Blueprints coming up this Saturday. At some point, I want to kind of put together a little kind of thoughty, thinky piece on what Oblivion Remastered tells us about a theoretical Fallout 3 remaster and what it might mean, which I think is going to be kind of fun. Something that came out this last week I've not had a chance to look at yet. Who remembers Beholder? There's been like 2 Beholder games so far. I think they're cute little things. They're weird little kind of narrative dystopian puzzly choices mattery McGibbles. They just made a new one. It's on a train, Beholder Conductor. I want to give that a look-see. So that at some point too, together with all your usuals. Probably some Atomfall next week. I don't know. Maybe we'll wrap up Indiana Jones. No idea. But yes, hopefully you like the sound of some of that. Hopefully we might see you next week. Hopefully, in general, you're having a lovely, lovely week. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you very much to the Super Chat donation. You've been very generous this evening. I've had a lovely time just diving into a bit of Oblivion here. Which it wouldn't be Oblivion if we didn't, like, simultaneously have our arse handed to us and then find a way to crash the game and then also find a way to break the game. That just feels right, damn it. That feels appropriate. That feels as it should be. So thank you so, so much for joining this evening. And just hopefully, yes, you're going to have a lovely, lovely week in general. And maybe, just maybe, we'll see you next week for whatever that turns out to be. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true nerd, and this has been the delightful Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. That was Ted just snorting under the desk there. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Stop right there, criminal scum.